like secret killers, right? You know, like they could be like really good.
Yeah. Oh, we got the face cams too. Oh my God, we see you. Yeah. Silver Rupee with a thumbs up. You don't have to do that anymore, bro. It's not the early days of Street Fighter V. Relax, relax. But
I remember that, yeah, because like the first, so like for those that don't know, in Street Fighter V, I think it's like season 1 or season 2, to rematch, the first person or like the first player has to hit rematch. So you both have to do like a thumbs up, like, oh, are you good? Oh yeah, I'm good. And here we are. So yeah, we got Luke and Maritza.
Oh yeah, there we go. All muscles versus a top tier character here. Do not let anyone fool you. Luke is fantastic. He's got all the tools for victory in every matchup. Just doesn't have that grime and slime.
There we go, the drive reversal. And I kind of like, okay, the low forward is so good, but interruption, burn out.
Uh-oh. Impact trying to get that splat too far out. Careful now. You're in burnout and this is bad. Everything is going to be +4.
That was actually a really good whip punish on the Superman dive, and there we go with the command grab. And it looks like Silver Rupee is almost to a healthy state here.
Very smart stuff right there. Go for the jump ins. It's hard for to go for the anti-airs. A little bit more on the predictive side. Oh God, look at this pickup. One more sequence should seal it, and they're in burnout. You have to hold all this pressure. 4 fears, yeah. Caught him pressing something, but that is defeat. The first one, Silver Rupee.
Oh, misses the air, but going for the low just to be grounded.
Bodge, there's a drive rush. Trying to get something started. Careful now. That can be whip punish side. Gladius does have some lingering hitbox on it.
That was a really good jump in. You know, it's really nice to jump over to Sandblast because it's so fast, and then Luke's able to recover, you know, do DP or any other anti-air. But this is a really good spot for Silver Rupee to be in because obviously being cornered by Maritza is not a thing that you want to be in.
On the reverse, you have a lot of good buttons. The jail.
Oh, wait, a super!
Damage does a reversal, had to do so. It's a jump in. Oh, did not get the
that could have been a punish.
Yeah, from the side of Silver Rupee. You gotta wake up. It's kind of early. No fighting game players, they don't wake up until like 2 p.m.
Oh yeah, it is up early. Well, not really early. It's like 11 a.m. right now, but you know, I could still be in bed right now.
Oh, where are you going? Oh, dying on some dirt. Evened out in terms of rounds going down. Flexing the muscles. I see a crowd getting a little heavy right now. I love it.
Oh, drive reversal, but that's going to be a punish counter. Now that's going to be a really good corner carry for Voyaflex. Oh, tries to go for a bait DP.
Uh-oh, back row though. On him, Tekken. You lacking, let's get cracking. Fireball.
Baseball, baby.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, that's what he says.
Oh,
no,
okay.
He says beast mode, but it sounds like he's saying baseball.
We're changing it now. It's baseball now.
Oh no, the whip grab, but goes for the jump in. No, misses the combo. Oh, crossover again. That could have been super, but he probably want to win it. Oh! Okay, one more.
Oh my God, I'm stressed out like play right now, bro.
Oh, the anti-air by the train.
Finish it.
Oh! What the super! Yo, dude, look at his reaction. Look at it. He's like, yeah, I really did that. I really did that. Yo.
All right, perfect parry though. Heavily skilled damage, still gets some Oki. It goes for the overhead. Sandblast.
Oh, there go the low forward. That is so good.
Good for catching people like walking back. Right? You see that crouching medium kick? Really good for catching in serious situations. Now you're caught with a throw, and throws delete a lot of her pressure from the corner. A lot of defense blown up by the throws. Maritza holding all this pressure. OD fireball, 4 fears. Hold on, we out of there.
Oh, that's actually really good. But again, you're in burnout state. You can get chipped, so you have to be really careful. Yeah, this is kind of over. I could be wrong.
We're the anti-airs.
Prove me wrong.
It's the Rupee. We're the anti-airs. Oh, no DP.
Just one more. Careful. Oh, okay, now we're healthy. Now there's no more chip on Maritza, but just one more. It could be a Superman dive.
What is going on?
No way.
He's a protagonist. He's the protagonist of the show. Do you feel me? All right, he's the protagonist.
Yo,
They're playing this theme song right now.
Okay, it's actually in the morning. I kind of like my eggs scrambled right now. It sounds pretty good right now. Yo, can I get some scrambled eggs, guys?
That's how Silver Rupee be ordering. He's staying solid. Here's the back throw. Also goes to that corner.
There we go, anti-air, very successful. And of course, keeping Voidflex in the corner. And there we go with the parry. Okay.
Charge up, ODDP. Yeah, you back up in the corner. About to be free. That level 3 is online. Just with that bar just yet.
I wonder if he wanted to save the super, but that's okay. We're going to go into the next round. Last round. This is 1-1.
Final game, final round, people. This is how we started off the morning in Canada. I thought y'all was running nice out here. That's punishable. Can't do that. A minute. This is unfortunate. We go for level 3, not just yet.
All right, throw escape. I'll go for the neutral jump because I know for a fact that you don't want to get hit by drive impact in the corner because that will wall splat you. Obviously, this is not going to kill, right?
To Memphis. Up in the corner now.
Oh no, the whip.
Finesse and bless. Put him to rest.
That's
it's over. The perfect KO from Silver Rupee looking golden.
Oh man, that was actually a really good first match on stream here. See, we are awake at the wheel. We are not snoozing. Even though there's a little scramble, it's totally fine because it makes things so hype.
He didn't have the Tim Hortons.
You think so? Should I get another coffee?
He didn't have the Tim Hortons.
Oh,
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Okay.
See, Flex is like, bro, if I would have had Tim Hortons, bro, if I would have had just like one cup of Tim Hortons.
Yeah, you gotta have some of that Tim Hortons, you know what I mean? Get some coffee, get some donuts. But hey, Voidflex is still in losers, so he definitely has a chance. But Silver Rupee proceeding through the winner's side. So this is pretty good. Dude, that was bad hype. Like, I'm still thinking about it.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, so here in this replay, yeah, so both characters have really good corner carry. But again, like, you know, when you're chipped like that, you're gonna get chipped over and over again. But in this situation right here, this is what I'm talking about.
Look at that. I like having the idea to delete that Superman punch off the table, right? You got that super quick with it. It's already a good anti-air. In this scramble situation, immediate mashing. I like that. Also, you see the shimmy. Silver Rupee routing things back, maybe having nerves or, you know, it's early, didn't warm up. Definitely was different than what we saw in that first match. But hey, I like some close games out here. I don't like washes, but there may be some washes no matter what. When you have the likes of Brutus, Zen, Zykel, and many more, and maybe some hidden demons out here, I'm excited just to see who is going like a hit demon. You know, hitting that top 8, top 6, 16 or whatever, being like, yo, I took down Brutus. Could happen.
Imagine, I took down Brutus, the goober.
Bro, I bet my man would be like, on Twitter, like, GG's Brutus. Figure me out of this. But we'll see if that even happens. Brutus has been pretty locked in recently, and he knows the deficiency of his character. And like at Gommel, watching him play was unfortunate because he lost to a sim, then had to play the sim, another sim the next day. Like a 7-3 match.
Just a double jeopardy too. Yeah, like just playing that infamous matchup between Zangief and Dalsum. Like just watching it, like everyone just hates it. So. But anyway, speaking of other matches here, we got RG Bao versus Daritsu.
All right. More matches. Again, names that I'm not fully familiar with, but that's like a good thing. Again, local talent showing out. I hope this talent is emboldened to like fly out to other tournaments. I mean, this tournament right here already put on for the scene, and people that maybe like maybe this is their first time. Like first time playing, and they're like, you know what, maybe I'll play at CNE.
Yeah, and remember that like a bunch of these people are coming from different video games. You know, like there are people from Smash that are playing Street Fighter 6, from Tekken, from Guilty Gear, from Mortal Kombat. You know, like how Mortal Kombat players gravitate to JP because he's literally a Mortal Kombat character.
He's an interesting character, yeah.
Yeah, but again, like, you know, these players that we haven't heard of, or maybe they just haven't, like, you know, traveled a whole lot to other majors, but it's really nice to see that these people that we don't even know play up in the stage. So I'm excited to see how they play.
Yeah, I know that Rainx, knowing everybody, he's like, that guy right there, he owes me $5. All right, yeah, that's why he's playing Honda.
Yeah, they're like, what? No, you actually owe me $5. You remember that one time?
Pay me. All right, let's see this kid's gonna get paid. Closer and closer, that top spot. With Honda versus Luke, that'll be coming up. I mean, if the butt check isn't lying to us. But man, Honda, I think is a threat still. I think if people lock into how he can be played in a turtle sort of style, instead of just focusing on like the two special moves over and over again. I had the conversation with Femi, Street Fighter League Japan. Like if people lock into his great normals and how he's able to be utilized, like when he stresses you out when he has the lead, that's the way to play Honda.
Yeah, and like you mentioned before that Honda, like he's still a very good, well-rounded character because if you block his headbutt, you're going to lose 1 bar of drive meter. So you really got to utilize parry when you see it coming. But the problem is that you don't want to keep throwing parry, hoping that Honda's going to keep headbutting you. You gotta like react to it. Like you see that startup, you're like, oh, I'm gonna press parry.
Right, and the exchange though, from going for that, if you miss a parry or maybe you're not timing it right, or you're so hyper focused on that, he benefits from that. Like, okay, cool, you parry my headbutt, scale damage, whatever. I'm gonna do it again. All right, like, cool parry, brother. Here's another headbutt. Yeah, here's a knockdown. Here's me eliminating your drive gauge if it's on block. Let's see who's gonna drop though. Between these two, Honda versus Luke. Let's get it.
You know, I've always wondered that if Luke can throw his fireballs at Honda, where like it would interrupt his headbutt. But I wonder if Honda goes through it. I could be wrong. I haven't watched a whole lot, but here we go. Okay, yeah, never mind. There we go. It works.
I remember Ultra David talking about this matchup, being like, it kind of sucks to fight characters that have projectiles, just in general, like Guile. I imagine Luke is similar, his normals also being better than Honda's and stuff too as well. But up in the corner, how do you operate? Oh no, stand fierce. This is unfortunate.
Bro, that's the online special. We don't do that here in offline. Of course it'll work online because you just walk up and a DP is like, what?
What?
I didn't press a button.
I swear I did. But you did. I mean, that stand fierce is what punishable. You can drive rush medium, or I've seen people like do super in reaction. Well, you have to be looking for it. There's a lot to look for when you fight like that.
Definitely. I like the side switch, but we are going with the OD headbutt just to get off of me. Butt slam, there we go with the perfect parry, but goes for a grab.
Again, scale damage, positional advantage, A-okay right here. Oh man, do more fireballs. I feel like that might be better. Yeah, slam with the fireballs, yeah. Make him waste like OD bar, like OD headbutt to get through. There you go.
There you go, yeah, fireball, but using the butt slam just to get through the fireball. Here we go with the punish counter. That's probably going to be it if you use Super 3. Yep.
Level 3 immediately. Step in the ring of fire. Get cooked up, seared, and delivered on the plate. First one to the man with the hands. That's Honda.
Oh man, imagine just like getting slammed down by Honda himself. You're just like, I've been throwing fireballs, I'm working hard. Honda's like, headbutt.
Honest Luke, huh?
Headbutt.
Shout out to NRD. Honest Luke.
See, that's what I'm talking about. If you're blocking a headbutt, you're going to lose a bar of drive meter, so you really got to parry that.
Nice counter hit. Interrupt the fireball before it can come out. Okay, I like that. Get the jump over, get the medium. Nice and medium right there, don't matter. Oh,
no.
The chaser. That was a mistake right there.
Real sandblast with the punish counter. Yep, we poking, jumping over, but getting hit by the anti-air. Trades, and there we go with the wall spot with the drive impact.
The level spent right here. OD fireball wake up. That was probably supposed to be OD DP. Just a little bit of bar left. A lot of bar on the side of Honda. You can see butt slam. Actually going for a jump, whips the throw though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go with the command grab. Yes.
A lot of stew. A lot of beefy stew. Oh, trying to get the shimmy so far out though. Just all he needed was some hands. A medium in the hands. Tries to jumping off the low, empty low, there you go.
I like that, just jump over it and just go for a low, just for something safe. You know, it's always nice to use the BMBs just to close things out safely.
RJ Bao on set point here. Doing a really good job of varying up the approach. See, headbutt obviously, empty lows and things like that. As the other person, the onus is on you to stop that opposite, right? ODDP, there you go. Bust out.
Oh, nice interruption on the stomp there too. Something that's like actually really hard to interrupt because it's so fast.
It's overhead too, so you don't want to get opened up. So close, like strike throw, like command grab, all that stuff like that. Once that toe tap opener, let's go for the drive impact, but we punish that. Meaty, heavy kick.
Yep.
That's some setups. All right.
Oh, there we go with the reaction. Drive impact. That is going to be a huge collision. And it is a punish counter, so we're just getting on the corner, but misses the slaps.
Happy accident. So it's level 3 on the side of the Honda player. If they can get one hit, brother, one touch into CA will be the end. Oh, try the head block.
That's actually smart. That's actually smart. I really like that because, you know, we've seen this Luke's game plan where he just keeps throwing fireball over and over again because he knows he's going to get headbutt.
Right. Very smart stuff right there. I want to see more of the projectiles make the Honda player active in the air right there. And then now we see the DP. He's still ready.
That was actually sick. He was ready for that.
The follow-up. Save blast. Save blast.
Oh, nice jump over, but no connection. Yeah, he's going to keep doing that. Sandblast over and over again. So Honda has to work his way in. Goes for the jump. Now command grab. What's the next move? Oh, another one.
Extra sauce right there. Oh,
yeah, that's it. Misses the hands. Oh, no.
You cursed the Marine. I want to get either side. But bigger for the side of Honda. One touch, one tap.
That was on reaction. Bro, not modern either. Not modern. Not the one button super. Oh my gosh. I would be shaking my head too. I hate this character. Why does Honda exist?
Classic reactions. Yeah.
100%, brother.
Fast spiral ball like Luke's. Incredible. Yeah. Classic. Woo.
Man, like when you like lose to Honda, obviously you're just like, man, what do I even do?
Just be real. Salty.
Yeah,
they
say
played
it.
very well though. They honestly
Let it
really
out.
Good. You saw the matchup knowledge at the very end right there, utilizing the secret art of sumo to cut through the fireball. Very smart stuff. The level 2 projectile invuln right there, catching the recovery. Good stuff. Look at that replay. Look at the pickup. Saw some drops. You know, obviously it's early morning and you're on the stage. You have the shouting in your ear. It's going to be a little bit difficult compared to you're sitting on CFN, you know, drinking your Sprites and stuff like that. You're just hanging out, listening to music. It's a different sort of ambiance.
And yeah, that was actually really good because I know that we've seen some scrambles here and there, but like people try to recuperate, try to come back through. The Honda actually played really well, but also the Luke player, I really like how he just utilized the Sandblast, just trying to keep the Honda out of there. That's actually smart though.
And I like that. They dap it up, they talk about it too as well. One of the best things with the FGC is right after you can say, what did I do wrong? What did I, you know, maybe need in the matchup knowledge and stuff like that. Oh, I see Cero right there. Okay, Cero, I see you. She up next? I don't know. Maybe not now.
Is she up next?
I don't think so.
Know. Wait, but...
Oh, not yet. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, is that the Ume Rogan?
Ume Rogan. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's coming up.
Uh-oh.
He's on the come up.
The not-so-gentle giant. The CPT qualifier of 2023 of Street Fighter V. That is Joe Ume Rogan. Actually, he just won a tournament recently, did he not? I think like a Canadian tournament, I believe. He's been grinding a lot. He's been grinding a lot of the characters. I appreciate a lot of the pro players that have dabbled in other characters. You know, he's played JP, Ken, but he is a man of the nuclear out there. Look at that. That's a face of pain. We saw that previously. Yeah, that's my face too. Don't worry.
That was from the first match too.
When you fight Luke, yeah, you're like, that might be the face of his opponent.
Or,
you know,
or Honda. JP.
Yeah. I like different faces. Yeah, like this. Like you know, it's like the character sites. We're just having fun, y'all. Make sure y'all tweet this out, let people know what's going on. We are out here. CNE, appreciate them letting us be goofy on the mic and have this Street Fighter 6. It's only been a few months of this game, and we're already having some big things.
Yeah, it's so explosive too because we see a lot of people playing, we see a lot of people competing at other majors or online tournaments as well.
It's just EVO, just like 2 weeks ago.
Yes, that was true. Yeah, dude, seriously, like it's been super fun to see a lot of competition, and of course the people coming from other video games just to play Street Fighter 6.
They dap it up. MJB met. We met this person recently. This is actually one of our first times that we commentated together. Was one of his matches. Yeah.
Digital Havoc, yes.
Yeah, back
Shout
in the
outs.
day. The homies, Digital Havoc, aka Incendium Gaming. The homies are out here. Which some of you might be watching on also the Intel Canada YouTube. Could be watching it there too as well. But yeah, Joe is actually a Digital Havoc champion. We've seen him win, but that's actually how he qualified for CPT. I believe. Yeah,
definitely.
Let's do them. Let's see what's in the money out here.
Yeah,
My man with a big goal.
Yeah, drink that water.
What you say like that?
Water.
What up, Joe?
Hi, Joe.
Hi, Joe.
Bro, he hears us. Why is he ignoring us?
Oh, yeah, he said no more. No, let me lock in. He a man of business, okay. Yeah, you a man of business. It's okay.
You know what? He's like the nephew of Canada because he's quiet.
Yeah, the nephew of quiet. Let's see if we can see Dark Umerogen on the loop. A man of the show, though. MJ, you see how he's having fun with the character select screen, like with the faces and stuff? Joe did not move in. She's like, bro, I am not touching anything. Oh, no.
Oh, no, misses the spiral arrow combo, but this is huge for Joe. Yep, tech throw.
Staying solid right there. Good start. And back in again with the crouching kick drive rush. Dive kick, nice and close. She gets so much Oki off of that. It's kind of wild. To do that pressure. Plus.
Oh, go for the neutral jump just to see if we're going to get a grab, but we are in burnout. But you're on the other side, though, so you're kind of safe. Meaty, yes.
Meaty no vegan right there from the side of Joe Umerogen. Gets the first victory. But I did see signs of life here from MJ. I like his dive kick play. It's going to clip like crouching medium kick from his other limbs, and he's in again. Look how much he gets off in this game off a dive kick. Counter hit, punish counter, leads to all his corner carry.
Baseball, baby. Yeah, and also in burnout as well. Oh no, really close.
He's going to go in for the pressure and deletes the cage. Yo, yeah, I like that. Strike back immediately. Do not be put up in burnout and gets his character. Look at that. Burnout again, trying to get a jump in. No anti right there.
Yeah, he missed the grab because like when you're in burnout, you have more plus frames. So you gotta like delay some stuff here and there.
+4.
All right, back to health and state.
One whip punch. Want to be so? No. DP right after.
All right, backing out because Joe knows that he's gonna get in burnout if he keeps going.
Oh, off the low again. That should be the win. No bar necessary. Besides the OP gauge DP follow-up. And that's good. That means you go in the next round with level 3, which locks down the neutral so much. If you whip anything, bad fireball, it's either a clean start or brutal finish.
Yeah, so he was baiting for the grab. Now going for the throw grab, and then the whip punish on the dive kick.
Time to go to work.
Time to go to work in Memphis.
Oh my God.
Of course, yep, in burnout. Yeah, this is really scary. Are we going to see a drive-in pack into the corner?
Yeah.
Yes, we are. We know it's becoming, you know what I mean?
You know, this is also Joe.
That's true.
Joe's he's a nice guy. He's nasty when he's in the streets, all right? Here we go. Gets to pick up again on these charge combos. You gotta have these charge combos if you want to optimize the damage of this character and the corner carry as well.
Oh, yeah, the low shimmy. Yeah, he was waiting for that grab.
Another grab.
Do another one.
Oh,
do another one.
Oh, he took over the press. Like that bust out. That bust out's not bad because at least you saved your drive gauge, but it did not matter. We wake up with violence. Joe Umerogen on set point.
Yeah, he's so ready for this. You know, like you said before, Joe has been grinding. So I'm actually really excited to see how he's going to play Akuma when he comes out.
Yeah, I like the way he's dealing with dive kick. You see him back up a little bit, letting things whip. Everybody punches suppressor coming through, and level 3 might be built up. Not just yet, he misses.
Oh no, misses it! Oh, there we go with the punish. No way! All right, here we go. Here we go. We still in. Yeah, fight back! Fight back! Oh, the confirm! Let's go. Oh, here we go. Are we gonna see Super 2?
Back in business. Level 3, but someone get the throw though.
He is back in this. He is not dead. He wants to win this over Joe.
MJ sucks. He said, stop playing on my name. Stop playing on my name. Again, the dodging situation.
He's powered up.
Oh,
he's got the download. That's okay. We got 80 damage, but Joe returning the favor. Time to go to work.
This is good. He's gonna get his bar back. Very important right here in that corner carry. We have that pressure that we saw previously. Has to keep it a little more locked on. Trying to push it in with the walk in, but look at the wake up here. MJ in level 3, the killer bee.
I kind of like that going into the Super 3 because you are regaining all that drive meter back. So now you're able to have so many resources to try to close this out.
Had a drop over the Oki. Joe striking back on the medium, on the backboard. Harlem Globetrotters. He's in with the 4 fears. He's in burnout mode.
There it is. I was waiting for that. Oh, the jump over! Here we go! He's still alive in this. Let's go!
That would be a huge a grinder, right? We've seen him at CPT, at the finals, but for MJ to possibly send it on losers, I'm not trying to prophesy no demise. I'm just saying, though, it could happen to you.
It definitely could happen to you, but again, like we know that Joe is a very prominent player, very, very strong. So we'll see if he's either going to be in winners or in losers after this match.
Fantastic whip punch against that crouching medium kick. He's been better about walking outside that range in the shimmy. Gotta get with these dive kicks a little bit better. Easier said than done. All of her jump kicks feel like a mix-up. Is it jump fears, dive kick, and they clip a limb and then she begins her pressure. Oh, okay.
Oh, the whip punish.
Burnout don't matter to me.
Yeah, he's going ham, but again, we got that meter to close it out. Joe sitting on match point.
And with more bar too as well.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
What if we'll use like level 1 to like maybe anti a little more? Oh, here we go. Crouching medium kick starter off the backboard, drive rush. Bring that shimmy, but I like MJ, his active defense. Impact, does not get no squat though. So that's a lot of bar to work with.
There we go. Yeah, keeping him in the corner. And that's really fine because when you're in burnout state, you want to be on the opposite side. Oh, there we go. Time to go to work. That's confirmed. Joe Morogan is advancing through winners.
That was close, though. That was almost final game, final round. That was the final game between the two. Joe taking to the limit. But that's why you cannot sleep on anybody in this game right now, especially early days where you have people that had maybe grinded even more than what they were grinding in 5. It's not that MJ was weak. Like in 5, he was master rank. I think he even got further than that. But Joe pushed to the limit right there. That's a favorite right there to win.
He really, really did. And we mentioned before that like we want to see like 2-1 matches. We don't want to see some washes. Matt played very well against Joe.
Yeah, his wake-up decision's really good. Crouching light punch sometimes, crouching medium kick. Also when he was sticking that into as well, catching his walkbacks, and the dive kick was catching a lot of limbs from the side of Joe Ubirogan. Joe had to stay as optimal as possible to deal as much damage, to kill the drive gauge, to put MJ in a bad sort of way.
That's facts, that's facts. But I also really like how Joe Morogan was able to kind of like come back and come up with a new game plan because we saw that he was kind of like lacking towards the, I think it's the second match, right?
Yeah,
that's where Matt won. But he was able to kind of like chill, see what he's gonna do, and that's what you usually want to do, especially when like you want to, how should I put it? Like you don't want to go too crazy, you don't want to go too hectic, you know, like going with your original game plan. If you mix it up, you're golden.
Yeah, you're golden. Oh, let's see who's going to be folding over there. Because that is our station, our gaming garage arena. Look at that. People with their sticks or leverlesses. I see all over there. Good luck. If you win, let me hold $5 or 5 Canadian bucks.
Canadian bucks. No, it's still dollars. I think it's still dollars.
Yeah, Canadian dollars. There we go.
Hey, yo, give me your money.
Yeah.
Your lunch
Canadian maple leaves. Slide me some.
From the tree.
Yeah. You know the exchange rate out here is pretty good.
Is it really?
Yeah, for us. For us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even carry cash on me. It's all card.
It's all card? Yeah, but it still works though. You select US. Yes, it's nice, it's nice. This whole thing has been nice. You know, I haven't even been out to the fairgrounds, which are outside that way over there. We've just been walking around a little bit, you know, in this huge, it's like a hangar. Like, you could fit some, a couple of Boeing planes over here. There's a lot to do. If it's not inside here in the actual garage, it's outside with like the fairgrounds, stuff like that. There's rides and stuff like that. I was told it's like a mile plus of just things to do. Canada's lit. And we went downtown a little bit, like Toronto.
That was fun,
to see some stuff.
It was actually
They were active. Like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, 2 in the morning. Yeah, because like we saw people coming from like clubs or parties or restaurants and stuff. So it's actually really nice to see that we were able to see that nightlife. And of course, like the people here at CNE. But we are gonna go into a little break here. So don't forget to drink that water, get hydrated. We'll see you soon.
we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Come up with a game plan. Double XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. No lies, no facts. We gon' stay right where we at. We ain't never fall back. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. Been way down, never faltered. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies, all facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Where are you going? Give me a break.
This is going out to all my dreamers and misfits. We got this. Yeah. Let's go. I'm a rocket man. I'ma lock it down. I'm always on the grind, homie, never clocking now. I hear the haters talking, and I just block them out. You in the presence of a legend, better watch them out. They try to bring us down. They say the king is down. They dance around the course. They throw me in the fire. I'm rising from the ashes. It's David v. Goliath. I'm gonna win a course. I'm singing in the storm. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet on fire, on my fists I go. All that's on my mind is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. For something that was worth it, didn't know that the journey would just bring us back home. Bottle up Patron, here's the hip hop. Didn't have a lot, now there's Gucci on the flip flop. Sailing till the ship stops. On El Dorado we be riding. Forget a saddle made in God's image, yeah, I live with him. It is never too late though, Band-Aid ripping. Try something different, time to start lifting. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet on fire, on my fists I go. All that's on my mind is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back, everybody. This is Bernard, aka Raynex, and I'm here with Marine, and we're at the CNE playing some Street Fighter.
How you feeling, man? This is your scene.
I'm so excited. I'm born in Toronto. I'm a city boy. My community is here. They're the ones playing, so I'm just super happy to represent at like a historic event like this. I've been here walking around, like eating food, buying merch, but now we're gaming. So I'm super excited.
Dude, we are definitely gaming, and like we've seen some great matches. How should I put it, like first in the morning, but we're gonna see some more stuff because like we've seen Joe Morgan play. We've seen Silver Rupee play, and there are some players that I don't even know of, but they have been so killer at this game. Yeah.
That Cammy almost took the game off of Uma Rogan. He's a killer, right?
Yeah.
He's playing in online events all the time, placing super well. So I'm here to see people succeed, but I love upsets.
Yes,
I love the underdogs, so
dude,
I'm looking forward to that.
That's what's so nice about majors because like we see people come through and you're like, who is a lawnmower enjoyer?
Yeah, well, speaking of that, we got Walnut Con and Missing Person coming up soon, eh?
Oh yes, definitely. So we're gonna see the Manon and Cammy matchup. So I have some experience.
You play Manon?
Yes, I have some experience with this, and I feel like Cammy wins this, mostly wins this, but Manon can still win it.
I'd probably agree. I think Cammy's seeing a lot of representation these days. A lot of top players are leading towards the Cammy direction, super aggressive, maybe a bit on the lower damage side, but super oppressive. Lots of great knockdowns, corner carry. So yeah, let's see if they can bring that to this game.
All right, there we go with the drive rush into the command grab, and there we go the meaty. Okay.
Got the medal system going. She's got 3 medals. For those unaware, each medal you get makes your command grab a little bit stronger. So she's at 4. It's a dangerous situation right now for Cammy.
Oh no, doesn't complete the combo, but going for the overhead. Yep. I really like how the normals are just kind of like stuffing you just so if you're gonna jump because I'm gonna command grab, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
But we have 4 medals though.
Dangerous situation. Yeah, I think. Oh, big drive impact from Cammy. Now we're back into the mid-screen. Cammy's foot on the gas. It seems to be working out.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a punish. And then the side switch with the grab. That's actually really smart. Yeah, drive rush for that meaty.
Yeah, something to consider is like momentum. Like if somebody's pressuring you and you get an opportunity to kind of switch that over, it's a massive opportunity. Now we got the corner really, really bad. If Manon gets hit here, that could be curtains.
It definitely is. Oh no, that could have been more.
Pixel life. What do we got? It is tense. Okay, all right. Foot to the face.
Yeah, just footsies all around because that's what you want to do. You don't want to do something too extravagant, especially when you have that pixel health. But again, reminder, we got 4 medals on the table. You really want to be careful about that. Yep, that's going to be a punish.
Using some of your cash. So at the bottom of the screen, you have some numbers there, 2 and 3. You can use that meter to kind of increase your damage output. So Manon with a massive lead. Taking this round is the first game, so let's see if she can pull it out.
Oh, that would have been a really good whiff punish, but we're still alive in this. Yep, going for a regular grab just to be safe.
We made one more good hit, maybe. Very tense.
Yeah, there we go. So in that situation, if you see that coming in, you're going to get command grab, you can definitely interrupt that in between because it's fake.
There's a lot of fake pressure involving drive rush, like somebody canceling off a normal, and you're just scared, like you freeze. You see the flash, you're not sure what's going on. But you got to be active on defense. You can't just sit there and kind of take what's being thrown at you.
Oh, there we go. Nice neutral jump on that punish counter, but no combo afterwards.
Yeah. Momentum here. This is what Cammy's all about. It's about like taking one knockdown, running another mix-up, and just keeping it going.
Oh, nice stop on the drive rush, the interruption. Yep, and there we go. We see that once more.
It's really effective.
Yeah, because we know that missing person is not going to punish that. So, of course, you're going to keep doing it.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
These lows are working out. So the cool thing about the lows is they're walking back and forth so much. But when you hit the low, you're like, I got to block low now, and I'm going to stand still.
Exactly. That's why they call it like cement feet or like cement shoes.
Feet, okay.
Yeah, because like you can't even move. That's why a lot of like really good players will just kind of like back out, block, back out, block. They're going with the super one and going for the overhead just to see if that would kill, but that was a really good block.
Yeah. Oh, the mid-screen mix-up.
Fast,
the mid-screen mix-up.
It's
like,
so fast.
I'm looking for the half-screen overhead, but hold this half-screen low.
All right, and of course, Walnut Khan is sitting at match points. Of course, you can't keep missing person out of this. He can still win this.
Yeah, you still have a chance. All right, the medals, they're climbing now, right? So 5 is, oh, this is not looking good.
5 felonies on the deck.
Getting tossed. Good jump back. It's leading to something here. There might be some life. Oh, that's curtains.
Oh man, that's gotta hurt.
I'm a massive fan of like DDT type moves, like stuff that just.
It looks
I
so
just love
cool,
the
right?
impact, yeah.
So, you know, I really like how Wonton was just going to do a command grab because he had that much health to risk it. So it's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. If I get punish counter, that's fine. Like, I'll get up and probably stop doing command grabs afterwards. But he played really well.
I would say so. I think you were talking about like the normals with Manon and the usage. That stuff is just in addition to the command grab. Like they're thinking about the command grab, they're scared about it, and now you're like, here's a kick, here's a punch. Think about these other things, and then I introduce a command grab to surprise you.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because like when it comes to fighting games, it's not about mashing buttons. You have to think about that mental
it's about mashing buttons.
Yeah, sometimes like when you don't even care if you don't have a brain, right? But it's that mental stack too, because like when you're playing against grapplers, you're like, oh, like they can grab me if I'm just sitting there, like scared or blocking. So that's why a lot of grapplers, they would try to like just do normals as much as they can because they want you to think like
forget about it.
Yeah, they want you to think like, oh, I'm gonna command grab, but in reality, I'm not.
I think like one of the coolest things is when I see grapplers not use their command grab as much and being like, I don't need this to win necessarily because they know it exists and I know it exists, so we just move it from the equation.
Exactly.
Now we're playing a different game. I think that's the kind of thing like characters like Zangief especially have to incorporate because everybody's thinking about the command grab, right? But like that's the big one. Like I think Manon level 5, probably one of the best characters in the game.
Definitely, but she still needs a buff because she's on the struggle bus.
Yeah, you're right. I just like, I don't know, like once she gets there, one grab is doing like what is it, like 30%, 40%? It's obscene. It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot.
So,
especially with punish counter. Oh,
yeah,
literally like half your health.
I didn't even consider that. Oh my gosh. So yeah, what are you looking for in terms of players? Do you have any players you're thinking about might perform well? Interested in seeing?
I just want to see Brutus. I want to see how goofy his Zangief is.
The local boy.
I genuinely didn't watch him play yet. Oh yeah, and Jen is here too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
oh, DB, yeah, he's here.
Yep, Jen is here.
So,
oh yeah, DB. Oh man, this is actually super because like I would play them a lot online, but I never like met them in person. So this is really awesome to be here.
Yeah, DB Gen is like super talented. Kind of has like OG kind of like approach to the game, super ground based, strong footsies, so I love watching him play. And the other person you mentioned was Brutus. So I mean, I'm going to talk about Brutus when he comes on stage, but like I'm a massive Brutus fan. Joined the scene as a young kid, and now is like one of the most well-liked, talented people in the country. And yeah, watching him like drop people with Zangief on stream is going to be so good, so hype.
Yeah, that's why like a lot of people get so hyped to see grapplers on stream because they're like, oh, they're not going to get grabbed. They get grabbed, and they're like, whoa!
What's that smug phrase? Like, oh, you think you're not gonna get command grab?
Yeah.
You're always gonna get command grab. One's coming.
Oh man, it's so funny. But of course, it is a treat for the audience because we would always see like Luke, Ken, Jury, and it can get a little bit boring. But of course, like they're top tier.
Yeah.
So seeing like a quote-unquote low-tier character just doing a lot of cool stuff on stream, it's like a treat.
Yeah.
Like it's so hyped to watch.
I think it goes back to what I was saying about underdogs, not just for players but for characters.
Exactly.
Because like every game is gonna have, like we talk about tier lists. There's characters that are made to be stronger and characters that maybe don't have the same tool set. And it's up to the player to kind of take those characters and be expressive, right? So seeing characters like Zangief, underrepresented characters like Blanca, or I don't know, we can think of like who's like Ryu even is kind of rare in this game. There's a lot of characters we don't see. So every time they're on screen, it's like.
I'm rooting for you, low tier.
Like low key, I probably shouldn't be doing that, but I want you to win.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's exciting.
So it looks like we have Mr. Trite versus Ikea.
Mr. Trite? Mr. Trite's in the building?
Yeah.
Mr. Trite. I don't think you know how legendary this guy is.
Oh, tell me about it.
Mr. Trite. So I've been in the Toronto community for like more than 10 years. So like talking like 2008, 2009, Mr. Trite was like winning events. We go to like game stores, we go to community centers, an event, doesn't matter the game. Guy learns the game super quick and then just beats everybody. So you talk about like Marvel 3, like whatever game, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5. Yeah, so he's one of those, what do they call, like hidden bosses?
That's what, bosses? Yeah, I was actually talking about that to Colo, where like I've never seen any of his names on stream or like on the bracket. So I'm just like, who is, like I said, Lawnmower Enjoyer? Like, who is that? But they're so good.
Mr. Trite would be like probably in my top 3 of like hidden bosses in the country.
That's crazy.
So he's really, really like like long history of playing fighting games. This Mr. Trite's right here. You can see him. I don't know who he plays though, because the thing with these hidden bosses is they're not out here these days. So I don't know what he's been up to, what character he's gonna bring to the table, what strategies he's gonna bring.
That's so funny because imagine like you haven't seen him in 5 years and all of a sudden they just show up.
Literally, I haven't seen him in like 4 years probably. That's why I'm like, I can't believe it. Oh, and another homie, IKEA. IKEA's another homie from the Toronto community.
Heck yeah.
I think we met playing King of Fighters or something.
Fun,
but now
okay.
Street Fighters, that's what everybody's playing these
That's
days,
what I'm saying.
right? So
Yeah, like
it's
literally
unifying the
everyone.
scenes.
Yeah, everyone from different video games or fighting games or whatever. They're coming to play Street Fighter 6. I mentioned Nicola, like, you know, people from Smash.
Yeah.
People from
like Riddles, who's in the bracket.
Yeah.
This is a top level Smash player, like top in the world, and like he's here competing in Street Fighter.
Exactly, and I've met people who are from League
Yeah.
playing Street Fighter 6.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that.
It's mad sick. Yeah, I'm super excited to see, like, you know, how should I put it? Like, they have different mentality going into fighting games. Like, let's say for a League, you're playing with a team, right? But when you play fighting games, you only gotta rely on yourself.
100%. It impacts the way you learn, and it impacts the way you interpret the game, strategies, like responsibility. So like, I think that means there's a different way to approach the game that might be beneficial to them, that maybe
Sure.
we don't incorporate as like fighting game only players. So like maybe we'll see somebody pop off now, and then next week at the League tournament, they're in top 8 there too. Like,
Yes.
crossover experiment.
Yeah, I'm trying to see some pop-ups.
Yeah.
You know, like some people, like on stream, they would just do like the fist bump or like the shake. And I'm just like, come on, do something bigger than that. Like slap them or something.
Maybe top 32 slap them. Yeah. Let's try to keep physical contact out of it. Maybe we can see like a real life Manon command grab off stage. That'd be fun.
Oh my gosh, on the setup too.
All right, so we're getting into it. We got Mr. Trite playing, I believe it's Luke. Oh, DJ. Okay, that makes sense. And then IKEA playing Luke. So yeah, I think DJ's really good for characters with a lot of experience in fighting games. So many options. So like knowing when to use them and incorporate them into your gameplay. A little bit easier to kind of figure that out if you have a lot of experience. So it'll help him bring out that talent that he has.
Oh, I really like the side switch too because you want to get out of the corner for like, you know, any pressure coming your way. But this is looking pretty snappy for Mr. Trite.
Oh my gosh.
He did not need to do that drive impact. He definitely could have completed the combo meal there, but it does not matter. Very strong for Mr. Trite.
Is burnout not like one of the scariest things in the game? It's if you're in that situation, what do you do?
It's really scary, but at the same time, I've seen so many people who are in burnout just go ham because they're like, you know, I might die here, so I might as well go all out.
But the game rewards you for being offensive when you're in that situation, but
Mini DI, dude. I hate that move because it's
So
so
hard to
hard.
deal with.
It's so hard to react to it as
you
well.
can't throw it. You have to like DI back or parry or reversal, but even then, it might not work out in your favor if you're not doing it at the right time. So yeah, Luca has him in the corner. It's looking like it all happened.
That was a really sick
That was
shimmy.
perfect?
I love it. Yeah, that was a perfect.
Today's first perfect, I think.
Yeah, I can't play that really well because, like I mentioned before, having that health advantage, like you can just risk anything, just do whatever, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, you're fine.
Well, like life is a resource.
Exactly, but you don't have unlimited choices there, so you gotta be really careful about that.
What I'd love to see here is to see the meter dump. He has level 3 on deck, so the next hit DJ gets, maybe we'll see.
Oh, I really like that check there too. If you see DJ sway, you can definitely interrupt that in between.
100%. Drive rush is such a strong tool with DJ. Obviously, here it is. That's a level 3.
Yeah, level 3, level 3. Here we go.
Hey!
Come on, man.
Take him to the concert. Little massage situation. Some on the back, some on the front. Let's go.
I kind of want to go to a chiropractor, a massager. I'm about to hit a DJ. Like, hey, okay, can you work my back?
I forget who it was that said this on commentary sometime, but I heard them say that. I'm like, I can't unsee this now. He's just giving you like the rinse cycle, just like some on the back, some on the front, some chopping situation. Right, big low forward from Luke. Perfect knuckle times 2, and now we're back to mid-screen. We got some offense on deck. Really good opportunity to fight back. He's stuck in normal and they just made contact.
Exactly. Dude, punish counter does so much damage. Oh, there we go in burnout. So going with the wake up super. He saw that button, but he's going to keep pressuring. And of course, chip! Whoa, did this jump onto the air?
Oh, you're dead.
Yep, drive impact. That's going to be a
KO?
sign.
It's a KO.
It is a KO. Definitely indeed. Mr. Trite sitting at match point.
Yes. It's funny, like, when people are in burnout, you're thinking, oh, there's nothing I can do here. They're in a bad situation. And then they wake up in super. You're like, oh yeah, I can use my meter in that situation. And it's something to keep in mind. DJ, though, is one of the worst characters in that situation. So putting him on the back foot is actually really beneficial.
But he's doing pretty well here, too, because, like, I really like Mr. Trite utilizing the side switch because, especially in the corner, it's so strong in your finger.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, backdash! Oh, it's not gonna be confirmed!
Oh, it didn't work.
No, he did it a little too late.
Nice.
Baseball, baby!
Really good.
Really wanted to burn out too.
So this is what I'm talking about. This is that TJ might be the worst in the game for it being in burnout because there's no he has no reversal that can deal with this. Can't DI, no super. This is all Luke right now. Luke can take this all the way to the end. Luke just has to stay on him. Here's one throw. He's probably 1 or 2 hits out. Really good break. Oh, in the anti-air.
Yeah, I'm not. That's why Sandblast is so good because when you're doing Sandblast, you can recover in time to anti-air, DP, when you see them jumping at you.
It's like a sonic boom in that way. Like once like if you jump when Sandblast is out, that's it. Like you're getting anti-aired. Right, good back throw here. Throw him into the corner. Now it's my turn to pressure you. Can you deal with this?
Whoa. Oh, there we go. Drive impact. That could have been a return favor.
Oh, that was a flop. That was definitely a flop. Oh.
Baseball,
nice.
baby.
I like how they're dumping the meter. Just get it out of there. Look at the damage.
And also you're
like
getting drive
50%.
meter back as well, which is
100%.
really smart.
Big
Anti-air.
anti-air. Nice stick throw again. One more interaction here. Should be it. Really good throw. Wow.
Man, 1-1. Yo, seriously, like these matches have been a treat to watch because it's not a wash at all.
No.
These players, the Canadian FGC is so strong.
Now we're hungry out here. We want to win. Oh, you're in the corner already. The match has started. This is not looking too hot. And no meter. Oh, that actually might be it. Oh,
Let's go. Oh, but going for a reset, a little cheeky reset. But with the low forward, that's gonna kill.
Level 1. Oh, he missed the perfect knuckle?
Oh, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
Oh.
Now, Ikea sitting at match point. Mr. Trice gotta think of something or else he's gonna go into losers
Did you
here.
take it that he perfected him another again? This is DJ's like being on the back foot coming into play. I know he has a reversal, but I don't know. I just feel like once you get him in that situation, it's tough for him to fight out sometimes. I think he heard me because now he's like, I'm angry.
No, he's powered up.
Yeah, here we go. Tick
He's
throw,
powered up.
kick in the face.
Bro, and look at Mr. Trice. His face. Oh, the reaction! The drive impact collision! Here we go!
Oh, okay.
Oh, the cheeky reset.
Looked like a bit of an error there, but it worked in his favor. I mean, Luke still has the life lead. Now they're just probably a hit out.
Yeah, that's it. Now, last round, both match point, Mr. Trice and Ikea.
Winner take all. All right, big knee to the mid section here.
Oh, both drive
same
rush
idea.
into the middle. Yeah, they had the same idea. It was the right idea, but Mr. Trice beat him to the finish line. Here we go, the punish counter into the DP. Meanie. Grab.
Something to look here is like, this is the last round, right? Winner here takes a set, but they both have a full stick of butter. They got level 3s. Here it is. Here's a level 3.
Here we go.
This is going to take him really close.
Yeah, and it's also going to put him in burnout as well. So Ikea is in a little bit of trouble here.
Do you wake up level 3 here? What do? Do you
No.
just, okay, you're too far.
You just got to block. Oh, neutral jump.
Oh no,
he
the
missed
drop,
the
not
jump
like
in.
this, not like this.
Oh, yeah, just one more fireball. That's the chip. Mr. Trice going to 1 over Ikea. That was mad close.
That's one of those moments you think about after.
Yeah, because like I wanted to see the super from Ikea because that would have given more time to kind of recover drive meter. But oh my gosh, that was close.
Yeah, well, I think one of the things to keep in mind is so like the green bar, the drive gauge is so important. It's like a lot of your main tools from drive impact to parrying, it's based off of that. When you're blocking attacks, it's based off that as well. But when you hit the level 3, as the animation is running, like you said, you get to slowly build it back. So once Luke jumped that, I mean, hopefully they show it in the replay, but once he jumped that, you're like, okay, level 3's coming, and then we got the draw. Oh my.
I feel like it's
That's
also
tough.
the heat of the competition too,
It
because
is.
like you don't think about wake up super. You're just gonna keep like trucking through and see if you do as much damage as you can.
Yeah.
But you know sometimes it actually works, especially like for characters that don't have a reversal. They can definitely do like wake up super, or there's like other things that they have.
Not DJ. I don't think his level 1's invincible, actually.
No, I don't think so either.
So once he's in that situation, like this situation, he perfected him twice, but couldn't close it out. It's funny, eh? How that works sometimes.
I mean, again, like it wasn't a wash at all. Like both these players played
be,
so well. It could have gone either way.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh yeah, he messed up right there,
I
unfortunately.
think here was the moment. Oh no, it wasn't this one. I think it was the next round. But yeah, I think we talk about top level players and how like maybe we expect perfection out of players sometimes, but like in an environment like this, when you have to consider like the scope, we're talking about like 100+ competitors. I think the bracket has what 120 players deep or something, 124 players. 124, yeah. So there's a lot of people here vying for, you know, the prize pool that you were talking about earlier, that top 8 prize pool. And
Man,
once you start thinking about that,
money.
and you think about like in Toronto, like, I've been playing here for like my whole life, and we get events like this once in a while, so these matter. So when you're up there,
100%.
all of a sudden those combos that are easy for you to hit, maybe you're handshaking. and there's your situation, right, with the drop combo. But you know, I think being a top level player, it's performing in these situations as well, and that goes for everybody that's here today.
That's what I'm saying, because it's about the mental stack as well. Because like, if you have the skill, cool, but if you don't have the mentality to kind of like keep calm, breathe in, breathe out, like, you know, it can be a little troublesome to how you play. Like, I remember when I started, let's say, like, my first time on stream, like, I was shaking, I was cold, and,
too,
like, my heart was beating so fast, I thought it was going to jump out of my chest.
What about now? How has it changed for you?
I still have it.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
I still have it, it's just a little bit, but of course, you know, we do see some more players. Of course, I know I'm a player, I could be playing, but I want to commentate these matches here. We got a match schedule here. So the first match that we had, Silver Rupee going 2-0 or Voya Flex, or yeah, 2-0, yeah.
That was the Marisa matchup. I think I saw that off stream, yeah.
And then RJ Bao against Daritsu 2-0. Joe Rogan
That's the
and
one where it was
MJD
almost an upset there.
2-1. And then Walnut Kun and Missing Person 2-0. Mr. Trite and IKEA 2-1. That's one that we just saw.
Yep.
And then coming up next, we got Ranjod. How do you say that?
I would say Ranjod. Yeah,
Ranjod and Boyrude.
Apologies if we're butchering the name, but I think
you can literally come up here and tell us how to say it.
Yeah,
like you can come up.
That would be sick too. Yeah. But you know what's funny? I'm having such a good time watching the matches, and we're just chatting. I'm not even like processing the score. I'm like, oh, like I'm so happy you guys are keeping track of this. This stuff is so interesting. I'm like
yeah, it's really sweet too, because you know we mentioned before. Of course, we do see some 2-0s, but the rounds have been super close. So I think that's all that matters, where it's like, I don't think it was a wash. Like, you literally played your heart out. You really did well. And you do have another chance in losers. So go all out. You got it. Yeah.
Another thing to mention is the speed of the game. I mean, we've had this is the 6th version of Street Fighter, right? So Street Fighter's been around SF1, SF2, 3, 4, 5. And at this point, this is like one of the most high-octane, like super adrenaline. Like, you blink and you miss the whole round. Like, there were situations where like they were in the corner at half-life with 10 seconds had passed. So I think, yeah, there's a lot to consider in this version of the game, and it's a button check, I think, right?
Yep, we've been seeing a bunch of button checks, but like, I would rather have you do this than to like just go straight into the match, because I remember I played this one guy at Evo. He messed up his button check, but like we were ready during the match.
You forfeit the round if you mess up, right?
No, like he just kept playing.
Oh.
And then he told me, it was like, oh, like my buttons are wrong, and I'm just like, sorry, you gotta take that, dude, because you gotta check it. Like in competition, you gotta hold that, you know?
Yeah, like usually, you know, you'll take that time at the beginning of the round to like go through the game's menus, and you go like, is my light punch working? Is my BM punch working?
You have so much time to
If you just go with the default settings and it doesn't work, like that's on you.
Yeah, it's on you, exactly.
So I think it's fine if people like queue into the game and actually move around and just like, yeah, things are working in accordance.
As long as like the other competitors like, oh yeah, I'm just doing a button check real quick, and they're like, yeah, sure, no problem.
That's totally cool.
Yeah, everyone's super nice about it, so it's great.
That's part of the FGC respect that we like to give each other. All right, so we got Rashid and DJ. We're seeing this is the second time we've seen DJ, right? So this is like already kind of a more popular character. DJ's considered to be one of the stronger characters in the game, and yeah, off to a really good start.
Oh, I really like Drive Rush media, especially when you get the knockdown.
Yeah.
Man, looking pretty strong. Boyrude is looking very nice. DJ.
I love his forward throw. Like he just steps on your head. He's like,
it's so disrespectful.
It is mad disrespectful.
Like smell his toes.
But it suits his aesthetic. Like DJ's backstory is what? He's like a world-renowned like a reggae artist or like soca artist.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's just dancing on your face. Like that's just part of who he is now. Okay, big low. Little tickler situation.
Going for the medium. Oh no, that would be really cool if that juggled. But now that Ranjol has his, oh no.
Some kicks to the face. Yeah, it seems to be a little scrambly here, but maybe you can bring this. Oh, big parry.
Perfect parry. Nice. Oh no, this is the combo.
Yeah. I think some nerves, I think.
Some nerves or some scrambles, you know, especially that if you're just kind of like going ham here, it can work. But it looks like Boyrude knows the matchup here, top to bottom, but of course his own character as well.
Yeah, game one is like experimentation. Like we're just gonna try stuff, see what works, see what sticks. So hopefully we can see a little bit more of a presence from Rashid in this round. But I mean, as I'm talking, it's pretty much over. Oh, an opportunity here, and then yeah, curtains drawn on that. Is this set point?
Yep, it is set point.
See how fast it is?
Bro, I'm telling you.
This game is fast.
And the rematch system too is so fast. Like just press start and press A, let's go into the next match.
I mean,
Oh no.
Is that a pause?
Hey, yo,
Okay,
TOs?
yeah.
Hello?
TBD on what's going on now, but if there was an accidental pause, you might have to look at a ruling for what direction that round goes in. In most situations, we see like, whoever paused gives it up. What are they?
But no,
They're letting it rock. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
let it rock, let it
Okay, maybe it was nobody's fault. All right. Random occurrence. We're back in it. Nice. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's the set.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. That's a
Yeah,
clean duel.
a little unfortunate that it kind of interrupted things there, but yeah, I mean, congrats to the DJ. I think that whole set was moving kind of smoothly in his favor, and yeah, yet again we see him kind of on the victory screen.
I mean, that's DJ's game plan, and like he has very fast movement. The sways and like the mix-ups, whether it's like a high or low. So it's really nice to see that DJ's able to kind of like sweep up the 2-0.
Do you remember DJ from SF4 and like how much the character has changed design-wise?
Yes,
because in
100%.
4, like one of my closest friends, he's actually going to be coming to the event tomorrow to spectate. He's a DJ player, and he's like, oh, DJ is like not very good in the past game. He's very like one-dimensional kind of, like he's a zoner and can't do much else. In this game, he has stances or like sways or whatever. He has the overhead low mix-ups. He has the EX fireball. Like I don't know. Just so much more offensive utility than he did in the past. And yeah, I think that's part of what makes him a stronger character.
Yeah, and of course, utilizing his drive meter as well. Like, you can be so creative with your combos and just make yourself look more flashy. Obviously,
that boy
like,
has probably the flashiest combos in the game, right?
100%. Yeah, I think so. Because, like, let's say in Street Fighter 5, like, of course, there are some characters that have, like, the V trigger, and, like, you have some people that have, like, some personality. But I feel like in Street Fighter 6, like, it does have personality, but at the same time, it's like, oh, it's a generic drive rush combo here and there. But hey, we're gonna see some more action here. Get up, stretch, get that water. We'll see you soon.
That was worth it, didn't know that the journey would just bring us back home. Bottle up Patron, here's the hip hop. Didn't have a lot, now there's Gucci on the flip flop. Sailing till the ship stops. On El Dorado we be riding. Forget a saddle made in God's image, yeah, I live with him. It is never too late, though. Band-aid rip it, try something different, time to start lifting. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet are on fire, on my fists I go. All that's on my mind is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm Raynex and Bernard, joined by my homie St. Cola, down from the US. This is the first time that we're here at CNE's SF6 tournament, hosted by Intel, and I'm super excited to get back into the action. We've seen amazing gameplay so far, and yeah, I mean, like, what's next?
It's gonna get even nastier out here. Just saw my boy Z's Nuts over there. Brutus just came through. We're going to be seeing some more action as we get to that top 32 spot on the dot. Tomorrow, that'll be happening, right? But we got to get there.
We're moving pretty quick, too. Like, matches are zooming by.
Yeah.
Like, I think we're going to get there, like, maybe ahead of schedule or something, because people are... That last one was, like, snappy.
Like, can y'all just chill out a little bit? Play a little bit of neutral. Nobody wants to play neutral out here, Street Fighter 6. We just want to drive impact and drive rush.
You know what's so funny? I'm like, if you want the game to go fast, you play Marisa.
Yeah.
This character...
70% damage.
Bro.
Yo, shout out to Big Bird. But also, I hate you so much for showcasing how this character can hurt.
Let me set the stage, okay? For those that aren't aware, the character that you're seeing on screen, Marisa, is probably the highest damaging character in the game, like per hit.
Yes.
So I'm waiting to see if we can bring it to life in the set. Like, are we going to see like 70%? Are we going to see like a big level 3 to like take the round from a terrible looking situation? Yeah.
Could be seeing that. Could be seeing that. Could also see, people maybe not manage their bar, because obviously with Marisa, you see the big damage in combos that she does, right? But to get there, she has to be able to manage her bar correctly. For a lot of people that watch it outside, they're just like, I see all these damaging combos and stuff like that, and you just see the 70% happen. But you have to manage your bar for resets, resources, for like overheads and stuff like that, for guess for game, for corner carry, anything off the drive gauge, right?
But
that matters.
But to advocate for the other side, I would say Marisa almost has it a bit easier because her level 1 super and level 2 super aren't that great. They're low utility. It's not like an install where she gets powered
reversal,
up. And like level 1 is armor, you can throw it. So a lot of times, without thinking it, Marisa ends up in those key situations with a level 3.
Yeah, she's just gonna have it.
You're like, oh, I have it.
Yeah,
and a lot of like with like Blanca, Jury, you're like, oh, maybe I'm gonna spend this on a level 2, and now different considerations are there. So I think Marisa is like a really strong character, but also there's less that you have to think about. Simpler gameplay in some ways.
So you see the
not
modern.
as many special moves. Oh,
modern. See modern.
Don't
but
get
even
me started.
more with that, You know what's wild is that that gameplay of just level 3 seems to be more for like classic.
Yeah.
But for when it comes to like modern, for like reacting to certain things,
you see it more usage.
You see more usage right over there. Like Shuko will use it, but you're definitely right. When it comes to classic, it's all about that level 3 big girl gameplay. Euro Step Sam versus Ihan.
Oh. Eric High?
Eric High?
If I had to make a list of hidden bosses in like Canadian fighting game history,
talk to me.
Eric High. Eric High was one of the best.
Eric High.
He was not one of the. He's probably the best player in SF4 in Canada for a while. Him and JS Matt. Eric High is
you were talking about yesterday.
This is like Canadian history. He's like an institution in the fighting game community. And Luke, so like Eric High is a Ryu player, so obviously he's like, I'm gonna play Luke. Who at this point a lot of people are saying it's like a stronger version of Ryu.
Does everything better, right?
I haven't seen Eric High in like maybe 5 years. This is insane.
Okay, yo, he is spending a lot of bar trying to get in. What a weird punish using his suppressor.
Is that cheating though? He moved back.
Yeah,
he moved back. Is that fair? I don't know.
Hit him with the Fat Joe, the lean back.
Yeah.
Classic.
Luke's moves have so many cool like little features. Like they go further. They take a step back before they hit sometimes. I think that's part of why he's so strong. Didn't matter though. Got punched in the neck. It's like forced chiropractor. Like,
dang, that already hurts too as well.
Probably the best command grab in the game visually. Like I love it the way it looks.
I love the way that Euro's playing right now. Real aggressive round start. We saw the toe tap. Already getting the jump in. Falling on the fireball. Caught for the corner is your friend.
Not going for the safe jump setup. Oh,
the cheat stuff! No way! Oh my God!
This is Twitter text. This is
that was nasty. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. Oh my God! Get him off the stage.
That was posted like 3 weeks ago. And I'm so funny people have implemented it already. That's hilarious. And it worked.
It worked.
I think that's a meaty drive attack setup.
Oh my God, that's so nasty.
Eric is so pissed.
Yeah, Eric is like, no, I ain't doing that to me, bro. You gotta win. You gotta win to use this.
He's like, this is before social media, bro. I've been cooking before you were born. Like, you're not ready for this.
I've been on the SRK forums, my guy.
It's like
FAQS. No! Okay. Try to react with just like that. We see the jump back. Eric High.
I think that's nerves coming into play. That's like, I think something's coming.
Yeah.
But now you go into the next round with no meter.
Yeah, no level 3.
If you get burnt out here as Marisa, that's not a good situation. Oh,
the call out on the level 1. That's such a good anti-air tool, but you have to space it out correctly.
You gotta have that good kind of mid-range awareness. Oh, put yourself in the corner. I know scare, Marisa says, but it's not looking good here.
Got him with the toe tap. Working on a perfect. Where are you going?
Wow.
Perfect KO.
That grab does so much damage. Isn't it like 2,000?
It's a lot.
It's a lot. And then if you punish at the parry or something? Oh no.
Disaster.
Oh, that's yeah.
I mean, there's no Oki unless you drive rushes right after, but like, you know.
But that's still okay.
It doesn't
like,
matter.
One bar for a drive rush is not an investment that
Yeah.
you should worry about, in my opinion.
Not too terrible.
Especially in a game where like you got characters like Geef and Manon who are also command grab centric, but they don't get Oki. She'll get Oki off every grab pretty much, as long as she invests one bar of grab gauge, and that's a really important factor.
I mean, thank God those characters don't. But anyway, that's a, you know, I'm a hater. I'm a hater. Nice anti right there with the DP. Now gets a throw right there. That's a punish counter as well. Nice.
DP.
So OSDP, yeah. Perfect. Calls out the tank. Here's the return, the rebuttal.
Wow, that killed.
Erica.
This damage. Yeah, I love the awareness there of like knowing when to push the gas. I think like one hallmark of experienced players is knowing when to like slow it down and when to speed it up. And yeah, I think Luke's great at that in this game as well. It works to E high strengths.
Doing a good job with that corner carry. Unfortunately, not getting the punish to 0. Like that back throw did not happen.
Yeah, he's looking to tie it up here. I mean, if Eric High on Luke can pull out this round, and it's looking like it's going in his direction. All right, big meaty here.
Oh, there was no
converting. He's dumping. All of that level 2.
Let me see it.
Yeah. I think that's it. That's
it. With a beast mode, baby. Perfect KO. Eric High.
This game is so cool, man. That super, every time, it's not even a level 3, it's a level 2.
Yeah,
it's
and
like,
it just slows it. Like, that's not even the better one. We haven't went to
So
Memphis
sick.
just yet up in this set.
All right, so 1-1, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
1-1.
Winner takes all. And from what we've seen, I think it can go either direction. Luke and Eric High, they're not looking to wait. I think they're trying to push the initiative. Drive rush in, medium.
As you should.
Yeah.
Fantastic button. We talked about that drive rush like what you've seen there. Perfect carry, corner
I'd
carry.
like to see a safe jump here, but we're going for damage. You know the safe jump setup I'm talking about?
Yeah, the safe jump like it?
Yeah. No, it's like Superman punch, like Superman punch.
Okay, yeah.
And
It's
like
like jump back with the medium.
No, it's not even that. It's just like a buffer.
I was talking about the stupid one where we do like the jump medium.
Yeah, so many safe jumps.
There's so many like wild things. I just saw that one that does like a ton of damage.
100%.
But stupid damage right here. ODDP actually hits the bust out against the Gladius. Overhead.
One of the few things that would beat the armor there, that reversal was a good choice. And now they're basically matched up. I mean, I could see next hit being a cash-out situation to take the round. We're just looking for one solid burning it all. Eric believes. Eric's like, I'm going to win this round.
He could.
What are we looking for
Are you
here?
looking to level
Drive
1?
rush in? I don't know. What's happening?
Can't jump.
We're just staring at each other.
The toe tap worked out. And off the low, the medium. Are you kidding me? Euro.
Yeah, I think that was a low medium punch drive rush buffer.
Yeah.
That's one of the benefits of having access to
The drive rush, yeah. Having a button they could do that with.
Yeah. Otherwise, that button does not become a game-winning situation for you.
Cross up DP immediately. Yeah. Can't leave for free.
Yeah.
Eric's spending a lot of bar being dry now.
Just gonna say, yeah, he doesn't seem to be concerned about not having grab gate. If you gotta catch a level 3.
Oh, that's Flussy so nasty. Eric with a perfect KO.
Bro.
Final game, final round.
I'm so happy he didn't listen to me because now he has the full stick butter.
He's like, wait a minute.
He can run the level 3 if he really wants to. Yeah.
You said he was an old head. He's playing that classic sort of style right there.
I agree. He's just focused on playing the player, I think, more than maybe the game, and that's the way to do it.
Very balanced.
It's working out.
Go ODDP, there's a gap.
Yeah.
ODDP that continuously. We'll find the neutral jump against the Superman. We're about to see a level 3.
This is gonna hurt. I love the super too.
All right, y'all. You know where we're going, y'all? To Memphis. Yeah.
This is the last mix-up. If he gets this. I mean, the level 3's on deck, though. It's a critical art, too.
Yes, true. But the whip punish, you're through.
Yeah, so, I mean, what we were looking for there was a limb coming out, maybe Marisa catching it, and then jumping all over meter. That could have been round.
Level 3, yeah.
But, yeah, she chose to go in with the jumping Superman punch, and yeah, good awareness from Eric to catch it with the standing fears. We go back to talking about, like, Luke's normals, how long they are, how easy it is for you to, like, reach far and, like, punish people
Stand
for whipping.
medium, light punch.
Yeah.
Very correct with that.
Everything he has works really well to playing, like, a passive, mid-range style, but then, like, once you land a hit, you just pop off.
The double damage, bro.
So good. So
yeah, look at the family. We see y'all. Thank you for coming out to CNE. Enjoying this action.
You got the kids out here. You got the parents. We got the intel stuff going on in the back. Yeah, so in the background there, that's actually where they're playing.
Yeah.
So we're up here on the stage with the spectators, but they're actually battling it out in bracket for a chance to play on the stage behind us. So yeah, we're all here as a big family. People that love games, fighting games. And yeah, everything in between. So yeah, super excited. Oh yeah, so the replay.
Yeah.
That was a big moment. We saw a big whip on that level 3, a little questionable, but didn't seem to matter because they won the game.
Yeah, exactly. Well, calculating with this command grab as we saw before that crushing medium punch.
Yeah.
Big tie turner. But again, the reasons you put it, war against like the player. He's willing to go with the burnout situation because he knows that he can get the advantage, get that lead, get the victory right there.
I don't know where I am on the bench with that. Like, I think that to succeed in a game like Street Fighter 6, where the game mechanics are built so purposefully, like they're saying, if you use drive gauge well, drive impact, parry, if you use the things we give you, you will succeed. But there are people that are coming in, like I said, High. This is a guy who's been like a tournament winner, high caliber player for like more than a decade.
Right.
So he's like, I'm just gonna play Street Fighter. I don't need to play Street Fighter 6 to beat you sometimes.
There are people that are like that. We saw that in 5. There's some people that would.
There's conflicting ideologies here, right?
Yeah, where they would maybe not always go into like V-trigger and stuff like that. The victory, they maybe use more, drive reverse. The reversal. It's been so long.
Throw the old dictionary. Throw the old dictionary.
Gone.
With each new game is a new way of speaking.
Exactly. But there's sometimes people have molded themselves differently with these games, and we'll see it out here too as well. The meta is still new. We've only seen Kakaru really focus on parries. I feel like after we saw Kakaru do like 32 parries, bro.
My gosh,
32 parries.
Yo, I think I didn't catch the entire set. I think something came up for me.
The high fight video. But
when I watched the breakdown of the parrying situation and how like the meta might be shifting in that direction, I was like, this is scary. Because I didn't parry when the game came out.
I didn't either.
And now everybody's doing perfect parrying, and like,
I'm gonna rank, bro. Everyone's just like smashing perfect
everything's unsafe now.
But I'm like, let me
parry
play,
anti-airs.
bro. All I see, I'm like, yo, chill.
Yeah.
Even like, so I did commentary for Street Fighter League Japan, right?
Okay.
And everybody was parrying dang near everything. I was like, y'all just, that's a thing now, huh?
Japan, like again, for the spectators that aren't aware, Japan like typically leads the meta, right? These games are, they came from there. Like this is the region that like helped bring this to the rest of the world, and they're the ones that kind of like set the precedent. So we look to them to see kind of where the meta goes. So if you're telling me they were pairing early on, that's a precursor to what we're seeing right now.
I mean, they've had a lot of cool things. Like one thing that Japan does, I think, over any other region also is like backdash against like throws and things like that immediately.
Yeah.
On like first guess.
You backdash your plus, and then you can still punish a throw whiff.
Exactly.
And I'm like, I never even thought of that.
Most people just kind of hold out or they take the throws and they're like, I hate throw loops, which, throw loops are annoying.
Yeah.
But, gotta do something different than active defense. You know what I'm saying?
Defense, yeah.
Active defense.
There was actually a viral thread on Twitter/X where somebody was talking about active defense and how it's a thing. And someone's like, you can't do that. Like, you should just block. And like, I'm curious as to where you sit on that. I'm a Blanco player, so I don't block. I'm just not blocking. I'm gonna reversal, I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna mash. I just don't want to sit here and take your offense. I'll do anything.
Yeah, anything to not do that. But blocking is bad in this game.
It doesn't exist.
I don't think it's scrubby though. Like in this game, I mean, like blocking is death.
Well, they gave me the tools.
Your gauge goes like this. They're telling you not to block. They're telling you to at least maybe not to block, to not block.
No, you're right.
To vary up your defense enough where blocking isn't your only sort of defense.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I agree. I think tying like blocking moves to losing draft gauge, it was very, very purposeful in that, like you said, you can't just sit there and be like, I'm cool.
Yeah.
You're sitting there and thinking like, what do I have to do next before I lose my next block of gauge? Oh wait, I'm burnt out. That's where the activity comes into play. It's built into the design of the game for you to be like proactive about what you do and not passive. So
I think that makes for a way more fun game.
Well, that's why it's so fast. People are always doing things. They're not like just in SF4. There's like what's it called? Crouch stacking? Just chilling and waiting for the opportunity.
Just waiting, yeah.
But now people are just busting out. Oh, we got a Honda.
Speaking about not trying to block, this is the character that will punish you for doing so.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know if belligerent's the word that's been used or was it ignorant?
Sort of word.
I have no qualms. Like, I like Honda. I just think like the way he makes people mad is just so funny. Because like it's like this. When you play a game, especially a fighting game or 1v1 game, you're like, okay, somebody's gonna do something and I want to know how to deal with it. So we call that knowledge checks, right? If somebody does something and you have the answer, you're good. If you're in a tournament set, you can figure it out. But Honda has some really strong tools that, you know what they are, but they're actually notoriously hard to deal with. Not even just in this game, but previously. So now he's doing stuff you're like, I know he's going to do it, but like, why do I beat this?
Why is my reward not that good? If I perfect parry it,
that's a big one.
I'm not getting a lot in terms of damage. But like, honestly,
I think that alone makes him really tough to deal with.
Yes.
And but if you can overcome that, it's possible. And like, how do you do that? If I was in the driver's seat, I would say play the player.
Yeah,
right? Because like we're victims to our tendencies and our habits. Like behind the controller, there's a human sitting there that's feeling scared or feeling like I want to be defensive or like I want to rush in now. So if you look past the Honda and see the player behind the screen,
you're like, I understand.
That's what you can play against. That's what Erikai was doing.
Yeah.
in my opinion.
It's not like Zaffarino, bro. That's my boy.
That's just how I.
That's how I know you a
bro,
player.
I grew up on this stuff,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
This is like,
I love
it
that.
means the world to me, man.
That's a good thing, though.
I'm super hyped though. Yeah, so let's see this. DJ and Honda. These are two like older characters too.
Yeah, they
Like,
buffed up and they get a lot better, bro. Like, and more entertaining to play, to be honest.
yo, the aesthetic of DJ and what they did to him, I'm just like in love, man. It looks so good.
God, like extra oxtail, bro.
Yeah, what do we got going in the match though? Talk to me.
You know, when it comes to smash-ups, we talk about like dealing with like headbutt, right?
Yeah.
Air smash is a fantastic way to play. I think his normals are pretty good too as well.
Yeah.
Just like the Honda. Like overall, I think DJ can give him a kind of a hard time. I feel like the Honda players have said projectiles and long-reaching normals can mess up Honda.
Right.
But we'll see, because Honda, as you said, he can be really annoying. Here we go with the OD. Strikes back the light.
Really frustrating.
And look at that. Look at your drive gauge right now. You've got to be watching out for that as much as possible.
Yeah, for those watching, if you're thinking like, okay, well, Street Fighter, we got life gauges, we got meter, we got a lot of things happening on screen. A good way to think about like how do I win and how do I stay ahead is like get a life lead. It all starts with a life lead, because remember, if you have more life than your opponent, when the timer goes to 0, you're gonna win. So if you don't know what to do, take it slow.
Yeah, take
get
it
a
slow.
life lead and just try to not lose out on little damage, little bad trade situations.
Yeah.
You know, it's just a barter. We're like, let's make trades
Yeah, let's make
and try
trades.
to come out on top.
Yeah, that's the other
fighting
part of
inside
it.
the score.
You know, the great thing is, like you said, it's like a bartering system, right? Like, but you gotta make sure that you come out on top, and the other person they don't know, and that you saw this person block too much, too often.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Boy Rude was blocking too often. He's been doing so, they're losing so much drive gauge, he's dying. That's what happened the last round. And now the Honda is too aggressive.
safe jump.
Baits out the OD jackknife. Not on point. Get the pickup. Yeah, extension.
Look at the damage.
Hella meaty with that song. Nice jump back. Finding a way to play. That's minus safe but no punish.
Big sweep here. Oh, block. Oh, went for the offense. Got tagged with the ring of reversal. It's looking like it might be the end. DJ really has to pull it out here. Okay.
Oh no! Two from the crouching
We
medium
mash,
kick.
bro. We mash those reversals.
Yeah.
We run it. We run it.
You win by hit.
Yeah. I think we could have seen an OD headbutt there, maybe to conserve that meter. But I mean, whatever will get you the win. That was the game round anyway, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
So.
Someday they can put it for later. They've been doing a good job of leaving that dive kick off the table. We see perfect parry, no parry.
Yeah.
That's a hard entry point for Honda to deal with. Stand fierce, a little bit more predictive. You have to have a charge for headbutt.
Yeah.
So I like that they have that option on defense for the Honda player here.
You know, one of DJ's,
Yeah.
big perfect parry.
All right,
Talking
Kakadu.
here.
All right, Kakadu.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth. They're really scrapping. But DJ right now in Burnout, I was talking about this with Marine earlier. DJ in Burnout is probably one of the worst situations you can be in the game. Because your level 1 is not even a reversal, so you gotta hold all this offense.
That's true.
And after this, it's not over. DJ's taking this.
Back throw though. He's got the bar back. Boy Root with a Root
Big
dash up throw.
got the OD headbutt.
Root menting. No anti-air. It's hard to anti-air because like Jackknife may not hit at that right sort of angle, bro. And that heavy kick, not gonna work out either.
DJ has some blind spots where like if you have charge loaded up,
Oh, he woke up with violence. Heavily hands. Praise the sun.
we're throwing some projectiles, hoping something makes contact. Some jabs.
Anyone home. And heavily. Oh, the dash jump. Are you kidding me?
All right. So, you know, we're in a tense situation.
Yeah.
We're not sure what's going to happen. Am I going to wait? No, I'm going to
No.
dash in and just scoop you. Yeah. I'm not waiting.
Oh, that wasn't the best punish or even the best attempt. Like forward medium kick. Also gets the OD reversal. Driver forward medium kick. Dash up throw. I like that. You're getting a little bit too defensive with these parries.
Yeah, if you're blocking, I'm going to step on your face. I'm going to grab you. Stop blocking, man. And now we're in Burnout. It's not looking good positionally for Honda. If you see that white outline, it means he's fighting for his last breath right now.
Yeah.
If DJ makes contact, this round is over. Okay, big butt slam plus another butt slam makes contact. Honda's going in. Here we go.
Oh man,
Sit
he's
on
not
his stomach.
stopping.
Take a seat.
Some chunky stews right there. Oh, hold on now. A little bit sequence. Definitely one more hit. Oh, jab. Okay, hold on now. One hit. Oh, he had put the bust out. He's in. Chunky stew. That's the win. Show. Oh.
He's not even wearing shoes. He said, I'm going to do this in sandals.
Sandals, bro.
Yo, this is something,
That's
this is something I was
rude,
talking about in the character select. Why are man's not wearing shoes?
That's true.
Ryu doesn't have shoes. Honda doesn't have. I don't think DJ's wearing sandals or something too.
Capcom had a tight, bro.
I'm not gonna talk about
Capcom
Yuri,
had a tight,
and you know why?
Hey, yo,
but like, you know,
the Foot Clan.
yeah,
Relax.
what's going on here, bro?
Relax, Justin.
We're out here like we're in like a downtown area barefoot, just scrapping. Like Street Fighter is so funny, man.
Yo, Street Fighter is a wild game. You see, you know, again, the offense that we have from the Honda player, and also I like them getting aggressive because when you're putting Burnout, right?
Yeah.
You need to be aggressive, get your bar back faster.
Yeah.
When you walk forward, when you're more aggressive in terms of your buttons and things like that, your specials, you'll be getting your bar back faster to get out of that burnout state. So why wait and hold all that pressure? You might as well strike back. You feel like you're gonna die. It was only like of one more sequence.
And is it what? It's like it's movement forward. It's
Jumping,
attacking,
yeah,
jumping.
attacking,
Any kind
forward.
of like proactive forward movement will reward you with drive gauge back.
I think the only one that doesn't count is dashing, I believe.
Oh, because you're
I
like.
think Ramsey, my boy, had showdased that on Twitter.
It's like a unique state. I remember
Yeah.
when the game came out and we were talking about like drive mechanics and how they had a video that displayed drive gauge, you're in burnout, and then you do nothing, it's slowly building, but then you walk forward and it like triples the speed of how it regenerates.
It's
So I think little things like that about like, yeah, I mean, I may have a life deficit, but how can I think about my bar and how I can use these things to give me more utility, which can give me back the lead in terms of the life situation, right? So a lot of things to consider, man. The mental side is big.
But that's why the game is so good. There's so much depth,
Yeah.
and that allows for a lot more variance in terms of like game plans
Yeah.
and how people play, whether it be on offense or defense. All of those things you could tell like now players, this player wants to play like this
Yeah.
by how they use the drive gauge, or how they use a certain move, or how many times they go for a parry, or how many times they don't block, how many times they do block. You know, I've watched players that have done well by blocking, which is actually kind of crazy. And look at this. Look at the action right there. You see it. It's getting
Cooking, it's so busy.
packed.
Yeah, I love it. We got the PC set up. I mean, we're all PCs now, which is cool. You know, sometimes you got the consoles going, but we got the Intel. So,
Yeah, shout out
you
to
know,
Intel.
thank you y'all for this amazing setup. It's nice and gated. You can come and sit down, and I'm sure there's some free play going on somewhere, right?
Yeah, I think there's
the back end
on
there?
the other side of things. Like there's tournament on one side and there's
And
like
then
free play on the
free
other
play,
side.
yeah.
People are kind of just chilling out.
So
So there's other games on the left-hand side too as well. I saw like what Marvel and
Okay,
like
okay.
I think I saw like Melee.
Yeah,
some other
MVCI,
stuff.
Melee's
MVCI,
there.
yeah.
Smash is on deck.
Smash on deck,
Yeah.
of course.
Well, yeah, but to go back to like the game design thing, I love games that are like low skill floor, high skill ceiling.
Yes, yes.
And what I mean by that is like, you know, when you add a lot of really cool purposeful mechanics that let people express themselves in game, you're saying, yeah, like there's things that you can bite into at a casual level that make it exciting, but if you want to take it more seriously, you can really get to a peak that could be hard to reach.
Yeah.
And that's what makes it exciting to watch at the higher level.
Way more like variance and depth between like the mid and like high level.
Yeah.
You know, I think 5 took a long time to get there, considering what the game was like. But for 6, you could definitely tell like there's the big variance. Like
Yeah.
I don't see people on Twitter, you know, chomp at the bit to fight like top level players anymore.
That's true.
They know their place now. They're like, okay.
That's true. I'm
You're right,
thinking
you're right.
I'm thinking about what you said about like taking a while for Capcom and like Street Fighter to get there. I mean, it's obviously no shade to Street Fighter 5 and 4 and
no,
the
of
other
course.
games that I love.
I love that game.
I think Street Fighter 4 had a lot of depth as well. But
Yeah.
I think for a lot of like new fighting game releases, it's a community thing, right? Like you're releasing a new game. This game has been out for what, 3 months? 4?
3 months? Probably.
3. So it's still really new, right? Yeah. So like people are seeing how they feel about their game. They're giving their feedback, and then the developers take that and they say, let's make some changes or whatever.
Right.
But SF6 has found its legs so much faster than
So
other
quick.
titles. SF5, we were like, what is this going to be? SF6, I think we know what it's going to be, and we're excited to see how it's going to be iterated on as they add characters,
Yeah.
maybe new mechanics.
I agree,
I
bro.
mean, it's just like so open-ended, and even stuff like the commentary, you know, the in-game commentary. I'm like, this is
That is
crazy.
so dope.
You want to talk about that? I'd love
mean,
to, yeah.
I'm not in there.
I mean,
so what can I talk about?
That's why you talk about it.
Yo,
so you
put
can
me
be
in,
there.
baby. Put me in.
Get your boy in, bro. I'm
Come
co-signing.
on.
I'm co-signing.
Let's
it.
go. Like, I'm ready. Let me check my email real quick. Yeah, not in.
I think you got,
Unfortunately,
you got like James Chen. You got
my boy Vicious, Steve, maybe out there,
We got
Aru
Japanese
from
casters
Japan.
as well.
Yeah, my boy
Yeah.
Aru from Japan. All love to my boy. But you know, this game has expanded in other ways too as well. World Tour mode, great single player that people can play if you're not into being like super competitive. If you are being competitive, and maybe you're not wanting to be like the top level, the ranking system is pretty damn decent.
It is.
Like it's pretty good.
People will like complain about it, but like anybody that's competing in the system will obviously have something bad to say about it.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
they're
that's just-
personally affected.
Yeah, you're personally affected, and you're salty too as well.
And you're salty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I do think that the variance is enough. And plus, if you don't want to be like hardcore stuff like that, you can like play in Battle Lounge and chill out and have some like
Custom
relaxed
create a
matches.
character situation.
Yeah, custom
Yeah.
created. That's also another thing. You can make a monstrosity.
Bro.
It has like command grabs, fireballs, different moves from different characters and stuff like that. It's so cool.
I'm so happy that I have like, you know, the ability to be here with fighting games with you and to talk about this stuff, because one thing I haven't had a chance to speak about too much is kind of how fighting games exist compared to like some of the other games out there. And like, because fighting games are still like, they're niche, they're considered niche, but we're growing so fast. You saw Evo, you saw Gamers
Evo
8,
was
this event,
crazy.
like this stuff, it's amazing. It's grown so much. And I think part of how fighting games can appeal to a wider audience is like with the mode that you described. You have a lot of people that are playing single-player games, AAA titles, and they're like, this is my gaming experience is like me in this game, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's
I'm by myself, yeah.
But Street Fighter in our games didn't have, like, it's arcade mode, but outside of that, not much sometimes.
Yeah, it's communal.
Street Fighter 6 You can make your character, open world now, create your character, take your custom character, play with other people. You could literally just have a single player experience only and be like, this is a good product.
It's just choosing.
Yeah,
Dude,
bro, it's
I'm
so
glad you said that. It's
robust.
a good
It's so robust.
product. It's good
Really,
for
really good.
everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a good matchup
Yeah.
though.
I
Oh
love
no.
this. Well,
Walnut.
Manon and DJ, talk to me.
Oh man.
No, so
Any
yes.
character that's got a projectile is going to be making a Manon player frown. All right. This is terrible because she does have ways to play against it, but it's so predictive. You can't be called out. You got the faith even more so. Drive rush in with a medium as a starter. Just full conversion with the Sobat ender.
See how much corner carry that had? Like when DJ makes contacts, he just like zips you off to the side of the screen.
Yeah.
That was just like not much meter investment as well.
Oh, here we go though. I heard from my boy LeBryant. He said Walnut Khan is the most honest Manon player.
The most honest.
Compared to Marine, who will do little resets here and there, but she don't need to.
Interesting. Okay, I want to talk to you about this also. So this is this is Mr. Trite.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw earlier we were talking about Mr. Trite was on. This is like the E-High equivalent. The Mr. Trite and E-High are like very old school Toronto fighting game players.
Okay.
Eric, Mr. Trite on stream playing DJ right now has been a top player in other Street Fighter games and Marvel and stuff. So he's bringing like tons of experience and like legacy knowledge. And DJ, I was saying, is a great way to bring that out because he can do so much.
Yeah, so many
So
combos,
deep, yeah.
conversions, things like that. He also has to be unlocked with them because they're kind of funky compared to other
Yeah,
characters.
for sure.
So like to have that knowledge is maybe from that Marvel era of like, oh, this is gonna be a funky link right here.
You see that weird
You know?
anti-air situation?
That is
Oh my
so
goodness.
odd. That crouch space
Yeah.
not working out.
It's gonna be tough if you can't catch them from jumping because people want to jump on you all day in this game.
Oh yeah.
No fly zone. You gotta make sure you anti-air and cut that out and keep people on the ground playing where you want them.
And if you're using a button like Stand Heavy Kick, it doesn't make sense for people to jump in.
Yeah.
Here we go. Light. What is my man doing with the bar? You'll finish it. Stand Heavy Kick as the punish counter. See a follow up to Jack Knife. Yeah.
Big whip punish. That button is so good for getting things started. And now DJ looking like, you know, I have a positional advantage. I don't have to move so fast, but the half screen mix ups, bro.
Yeah, man,
Are we
the
going
overhead.
high? Are we going low? What do we do?
And that's a good option for quick drive impact. You have no help to play with. So smart. There's a drive impact in the gap. It sneaks to the command grab. You're foregoing a combo to get 5 medals. Federal climb, you're not flying. The command grab lands.
bro. He's gonna hurt.
Oh, he tried
it
to
missed!
no!
It missed!
Did not time it right.
He's running in there. I think he knows that like there's 5 medals on deck. I gotta do something, but that's too
dead?
little, too late.
Are you
Too
dead?
little, too late, bro. So this happened with Marine with the previous Manon match, and I'm just like, whenever 5 medals happens,
It's over.
I'm just shaking in my boots, even as a commentator. I'm like, when are you gonna get scooped? When are you gonna lose 30%? Like it's gonna happen. It's inevitable.
And it's the one thing is like it's hard to like want to buff a character like this after you see things like that happen.
Yeah.
You know, you understand that like she doesn't get Oki, her drive rush is really bad compared to other characters, but she gets 5 medals, 1 command grab, and all that help just saps away.
Yeah. So yeah, so for those that aren't aware, sorry, every time she does the command grab, you build the medal. The medal's on the top left side. It's that little 1 next to the green gauge, and each one she gets increases the medal gauge, and then each consecutive grab does more damage. So once she gets to level 5 and she scoops you, like she gets close and grabs you, it is not a good situation. So DJ would hopefully like to be close on his turns, not hers, right?
Exactly.
Like this situation is great. DJ's pushing some offense, has you in the corner.
That
Neutral
vacuum
jump.
effect right there on target combos. When close to that strike throw, Texas throw, what a brave throw. Heck.
Oh, big neutral jump. Safe jump opportunity here, and we're looking for some offense. No contact, so DJ's gonna take a few steps back.
Yeah, maybe looking for that drive impact. Came out a little later. Well, you're dead.
Yeah,
Level 3.
That's a level 3.
Oh, no follow-up. What a
Oh, no.
Not go to the massage parlor just yet.
I like this jump back, though. Really thinking, like, if I don't have to be here, I don't need to be here, so let me just move out of the way. Nice
Pushing those
block on the
medium
overhead.
over and over again.
Oh my
That
goodness.
situation,
That's
the
it.
pick up the ballerina medium kick spin. Walnut Khan, the most honest Manon.
The most honest one.
So sold.
But I think that works for grapplers. Like I think you go the slow go approach or whatever, and you just like plant the seeds and you scare them later. Once they're sure of what you're doing, that's when you flip it on them, right?
Yeah, wake up reversal. Had to do so. You don't have a DP, so what a neutral jump though. Calls not the drive rush.
Oh,
Wake up
another
super
bit.
again. This one's gonna work. Yeah. Look at all that space.
Yeah.
Drive
This is
impact.
Okay, grab here. Manon's looking to close it out.
That's level 3.
One grab here. A medium punch.
Yeah.
Palm to the face.
No grab necessary.
And I think that's part of it. Like I was talking about with Marine, when you're a grappler, your game plan revolves around your command grab. So people are like, I don't want you to get close to me. But if you just forgo that completely and you just start doing moves, they're like, oh, wait a second, the grab's not coming. They're just going to do attacks. I'm going to block. And then you throw them.
Then you stick it in.
So.
I wonder what would happen if there was more with that projectile gameplay that Manon kind of suffers against, more feints and things like that, to help them approach and make it a little more ambiguous, you know, against the likes of Walnut Khan. But Walnut Khan, he's already been strong. We've seen him do a lot of work at 5 with the Rose and do some work out here.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with him myself, honestly, as a Toronto player, but I've heard that he's been having like good performances locally. So yeah, obviously something fun to play here.
Man, it's good to see Manon players out here. It's good to see. We're going to see, actually, my bad, it's a replay. And more than what you're talking about is like, so thinking those drive impact, you know, those mediums every so often, the high of the command grab, mark of a good grappler player.
Yeah, 100%. And I think, you know, when we started talking about this matchup, you were like, it's a bad matchup, right? But for me, so I used to play Abel in Core, and I know that, like, if I'm playing a Fireball character, all I have to do is get, I don't know, I find like it's not terrible because the onus is on them to keep me away from them.
Right.
And DJ's Fireball game is not like it was. He's not really a zoner.
Yeah, it's
he's
not like a real
He
sort of
has
Fireball.
blind spots where you can really take advantage. And like we saw, if Manon is close and scrambling, if she gets one good scramble, that's a medal. And you know, so.
And then that just starts the party right there.
So I don't know. I think grapplers more than any other characters in any fighting game. It's about like how you pilot them, and not necessarily those matchups. Like I've seen Geeve come back from unwinnable situations just because of like the fear that you put into somebody's
it's
heart.
like, bro, I'm so afraid of that SPD. When he hits that, that's like 30 to 40%. Can't say Geeve in the range where Brutus is at. My man is suffering right now.
I can't wait. Probably the only Geef in bracket. I'm looking at him right now. Hi, Brutus.
Hi, Brutus. Hi.
Hi, Brutus.
We're not on the screen. We're right here. Hi. Yeah, we're actually right here. Hi, Brutus. Yeah. You look great. You look great.
He plays Zangief. So Brutus plays the Russian Cyclone, right? Red Cyclone. One of the hypest characters to see like on screen.
But also one of the weakest characters, though.
I'm gonna say that.
I don't want to say it because I hate Geeve.
It's probably true.
But it's true.
But if you put that propaganda out there, they're gonna buff him, and then he's gonna be strong, and then we're gonna have another problem.
In the context of 6.
There he is. Here's the Zeep representative.
Wow, he really came over to show off those guns, bro.
I can't wait to see him play.
Then you get confiscated. That's crazy.
I just want like anybody at home, anybody in the audience, like when that boy goes up on stage and he grabs them and does the SPD, like we all gotta get hyped.
Yeah, it's gonna be nasty.
You wanna go over this? Let's see.
Yeah. Let's see, we already saw Walnut Khan take it 2-0. Shoko did too as well. Your boy Ehai.
Yeah.
And we've seen some more on the flip side against Hamura, and then to be announced after. We'll figure it out real soon.
We'll see. I'm excited, man. I love to see my Toronto community out, showing out from the old to the new. We got Mr. Trite, we have Ehai, we have a Walnut Khan, we have Joe Umarogan, who's like been placing incredibly well in online tournaments.
Yeah.
So like the people that have been playing Street Fighter generations ago, and people that are picking up now for the first time, maybe they're kind of clashing, and we're seeing like a mix of styles and a mix of interpretations.
Yeah.
I think that's so sick, man.
Bro, this game has brought everybody back.
You know what it's like, bro? You know when they talk about like basketball teams, like all-star, like who's the best player of all time?
Yeah.
But, like some people, like they're not playing anymore. Like we get to kind of see
like
that.
certain versions of like Michael Jordan,
versus LeBron, like
88
we
Jordan
get
or
to see
something like that. Yeah.
I see some tournaments. I'm like, yo, Daigo is playing like your local hero.
Yeah.
And that's really cool. You know, I don't know. I just think that games, esports in general, gives you an opportunity to see like competition in a range of ways, different perspectives, different scenes. So yeah.
I like how you mentioned that, by the way, real quick.
Yeah.
About like esports bringing us together. Oh, we're out here in the middle of like a convention center, loud as heck. Talking about Street Fighter 6.
There's a community, bro. Like
there's a full community.
There's people here. There's people playing. There's people running this event.
Yes.
Like we're all part of this in a different way, and the game is the focal point that brings us together. So I think it's always good to kind of like represent that and use our platform to talk about like games are fun to play, but there's so much more there, right? Competitive and otherwise. So I want to talk about a little bit about the Cammy player here.
Oh God,
you see
hit
Cammy
me.
on screen. So Flipside's our homie, bro. Local homie. We go to tournaments, playing 5. Plays a mean Karen in 5, and now found his character in 6, and they've been cooking online. I haven't seen him in any event, I think. This might be the first time, but he's no slouch. And you're seeing it already.
Yeah, man. Already getting that corner push. Up in the corner, going down with the throw once again. Bad situation. Keeps it nice and meeting with a butt this time.
Okay.
Strike throw, back throw, yeah. Positional advantage.
this is one of the things, like, I love to use the word oppressive. I know, like, what does that word mean? In fighting games, it means you're just pressuring them constantly. Cammy makes it so that once she hits you, getting out's gonna be a tough situation. She sticks on you like glue. That's part of her strength. It's kind of like death by 1,000 cuts, as opposed to Marisa, where she's hitting you once and you're exploding.
Yeah, the variance.
Yeah.
And part of that is because she gets oaky or just continuing her pressure after like right into like spiral arrow, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Like, being able to continue to do that, and also dodging the scene, like clipping limbs. There's the end right there with a punish counter throw.
Let's talk about Kimberly though. Like Kimberly, a new character in Street Fighter 6. This is a character whose design I love. So we got, you know, some representation in the aesthetic. We got, she's basically like a hip hop ninja.
Yeah.
Right? She's like the school of Bushin Ryu.
Yeah, she loves the 90s sort of music.
She's bumping to like 90s hip hop and like boom bop beats.
Yeah.
But she's like the Zuna dropping you and like throwing like spray cans
That's
and
such a dope
kunai.
design, bro. That's so dope.
Double the pay of whoever brought Kimberly to Street Fighter because she's sick. But yeah, Kimberly as a character is also like death by 1,000 cuts kind of, but she's running really hard to block mix-ups.
Right, especially in the corner, right?
And the spray can, we never talked about that. So right above Kimberly's top right, you see there's a spray can with a 1. And so she has 2 spray cans per round she starts with, but she can throw them out or she can like build them up as well.
Right.
And they're integral to her mix-ups, right?
Right now she's doing mixed up in the corner. No anti right there. Crouch Fierce, not gonna work out.
Right.
So we hold these throws. Flip side with the first finish.
I gotta change my strategy right now because like I'm talking about the game and then the rounds are just like zooming by.
Because it's so quick, we already talked about that.
Street Fighter, man.
I mean, it's not even just Street Fighter, it's your boy Flip side.
Yeah.
You know, having that same sort of like, it's even though it's not hit confirming like you would in 5, using that crouching medium kick as like a party start. Look at that, round start, drive rush right after.
Right, yeah.
You're bumpering into drive rush. It's a safe thing anyway, but the reward on hit is so much.
Yeah. One of Cammy's like best thing that you're seeing right now is from the first hit mid-screen, it connected to a corner situation where now you can, it's a snowball effect, right? So now, and Kimberly's still trying to fight her way out. Here we go, we got a little situation here. Good drive rush link for a juggle, and now we're on to the other side of the screen, and Kim's looking for something.
Yeah,
Big hit, there's a jump in, made contact.
Fantastic. Look, a little thing right there from one side. We saw him go for crouching medium kick. Stand Fierce as a shimmy situation.
Don't reach as I say, right?
Yeah,
if
bro.
you reach, I teach.
Exactly.
Oh,
it's the overhead. Are you kidding me?
The fuzzy?
The COVID cut? Oh, no.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So sorry, I shouldn't be saying fuzzy. What I should be saying is
No. I mean,
what happened was what I described. She got them to the corner, dropped the spray can, and you're looking down at the spray can. You eat a mix-up. Your head gets tapped by an overhead.
Look up, man. Hit right up in the head. Kristen on the cranium.
I think that round was the breath of life that Kim needed to be like, yeah, I'm here. Like, I have something to say before I get off the stage.
I mean, this is like your win condition. You have to have him caught up in the corner as much as possible. 100%. Have you want to access damage to this character, you gotta go for the mix-up in the corner. Decides what has to be a punish. Unfortunately, the target combo, no. The pick up with the drive rush. Back up on level 3.
Super, bro. Okay, so after the level 3 happens, the theme music of the game changes. It becomes her theme. What else? Like, you're not gonna listen to my music for the rest of the
But what else, though? There's more, though.
Yeah. Well, you got more damage.
Oh, that would have been such a sick bait. Doesn't get it, though. Yeah, you're definitely right in terms of like having more movement. That's going to be good against Alexa Cammy. Gives you all that walk speed, but it's not over just yet.
Yeah, there's a choice here. Like, is Cammy gonna spend that meter on the next hit? Oh, big shimmy.
We have to.
Nice.
Spin the win. Level 3 immediately.
We're gonna get
actually.
Yeah. So when you're on low on life in this game and you do a level 3, you get a bit more damage on your level 3. So this is really, really good for Cammy.
He's not dead yet. Oh, has to make the option. He's a put up. The anti-air is right there. The crouch fierce. The ashy elbow. Checking him outside the skies. Crouch behind the shower,
she stays
bro.
on that, bro. That's moisturized.
Oh, moisturized? Yeah. Not me, though. But the shower, bro. I'm looking different. It's awful.
But we were
Keep
talking
aloe vera.
This guy. I'm an Avino guy, bro. I bought some Avino on the way here.
Okay.
So I was talking with Marine about the anti-airs. Like, so in Street Fighter, you gotta keep people aware that like the air is mine, the ground is mine. Keep them afraid. If you jump, I gotta stop you. So that presence and awareness was what cinched the round for Kimberly. And now the 1-1, right?
Yeah.
We're going to this even Steven. And Kimberly again is pedal to the metal, drop the spray can.
Back up, make a look for the anti-air, doesn't get it. Like how they don't commit. Right? It's not gonna come out. Don't commit, don't get hit. ODDP, so good for Cammy because it lets her leave the corner.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So
I think that's a massive privilege. Like, you're not just like cutting up the pressure, somebody's on, you're like, get off me, but you're actually side switching. Which, like, in the big picture of playing the game is something that you always want to keep in mind.
He's in the corner now.
Game
Split side.
Big
Just a can.
You're KO.
Yeah.
Knockout.
dead KO, finish either way.
Yeah. Yo, the design of this
Aura.
character is so sick. Like, I think in the backstory, there's something about like cheerleading. Like, there's like elements of like hip hop culture.
Yeah.
Then you got the ninja situation. Then she's like doing like cheerleading moves. I'm like, bro, they
Full
popped
package.
off, bro. The character design team went off in this game.
Actually, why? Then heavy kick.
Yeah, heavy kick's so good, right? +1.
Great meeting.
Yeah, really good media.
There's so much. You get the head. See, just like this. On one hit after the drive rush. So jump heavy kick.
Oh, that's
Bait
big.
up
That might,
the
actually, that
lane.
might actually be it.
Level 3.
Below the
look at
meter.
this. Yo.
Spend the bar. Spend
Spin
the
the win.
bar. Hey, let's go.
Vagabond level 3
I think that's it.
immediately.
We did a maximum spider. Ooh. I dropped this break can and I signed my name on the ground.
That's crazy. Oh, perfect.
That's so
to
good.
seal the deal.
Wow.
Dang.
Man, this game is so good.
It's so good.
That's super sick, is it not?
It's
She swags
godlike.
on you, tap dances on your head, and is like, oh yeah, by the way,
Here's
I'm
my
Zoro.
SoundCloud.
I'm Zoro. Like,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
so good.
Hit you with the SoundCloud too. Like, listen to this. Here's the link.
Yeah, here's my link.
Put on
Here's my link tree.
Yeah, link. See it on Spotify.
So good.
Amura.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that's my boy Flipside.
Yeah.
So I'm biased,
Yeah.
but you know, I'm happy to see Kimberly win because I was talking about this again earlier. Seeing underrepresented characters prosper is a massive thing. You love seeing underdogs as far as players, but like underrepresented characters being shown out, like what they can do, that they can hang, that like, hey, I put time into these strategies, and I brought it to life on stage. Like that's sick.
Yo, what are y'all eating? Look at that ice cream. Is that vanilla and chocolate?
Can we get some
Dang,
up here?
can you bring me some? Look at that, I'm like, dang, I want some of that. Dang, make me
That's facts,
hungry.
actually. Yeah, I should be doing that more. Looking for people to bring me food.
Yeah,
That's a
like,
good one. Yeah.
Bring me ice cream. But let's see about the victory
Replay.
here. You know, you're talking about Kim being underrepresented, and that's definitely the case. When we saw Kim win World Warrior event in Japan
We were
right
talking
now.
about this, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, dang, that's ridiculous. But I mean, that speaks to how balanced Fighter 6 is. For as strong as JP, Ken, Tammy are, these other characters can work if they get their win condition, which can happen quickly. Put them in the corner, to level 3 your buff up, you go for your mixes, your overheads and things like that. You're able to get that victory.
Yeah, 100%. I think like Street Fighter 6 also does a great job of like simplifying some of these concepts that I'm talking about. You know, when I talk about this game, I'm talking to the people that know what's going on, but also the people who might be watching Street Fighter, not just for the first time, but also as competitors for the first time.
Yeah,
Like, and these are the things that you think about like when you're on stage. You're thinking about your life bar, you're thinking about how much time is left in the round, you're thinking about like what the characters can do and the resources. And yeah, there's so much to consider, right?
There's a lot.
Yeah, I think the game is just,
It's in a good way.
bro, I'm just so
It's in a very
excited.
good way.
Yeah,
Don't listen to Twitter. Twitter always has like the salty comments like after they lose, they're like,
Yeah.
I really hate this character. But as well as I hear hate for every character, that's how you know the game is good. When every character is so strong that you see complaints, whether valid or not, come through on Twitter like,
Yeah.
oh, this is broken, this is broken. That's how you know a game is really good. We're gonna have some more good matches.
Hey
I
there.
think, hey, we see,
Is it coconut? Is that a
Get
coconut?
coconut?
Oh, no, pineapple. I'm sorry.
Pineapple?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
man,
definitely
that's-
getting that. I'm getting some of that.
Yeah, I want that. Where'd you get that at?
Bro.
Point what direction?
It's,
Where's that at? Where's
listen,
that at?
it's his first time in Toronto. Can you show him where you get that?
Yeah, my first time.
He wants to try some crazy foods out here.
It's-
What
Oh,
is
they
it?
didn't
Wasn't it
point.
like deep fried pizza?
It's deep fried pizza.
Deep fried pizza? Tell me. What
not
else
me,
is there?
bro.
Deep fried pizza.
Someone had a
There's-
watermelon burger that Flipside actually told me.
Flipside's right here. Yeah. There's a donut
Yeah.
burger, I think, too.
The watermelon burger?
The watermelon burger sounds
You approve?
ridiculous.
He said no.
Don't do it?
He said
Yeah,
don't
we
do
gotta
it.
be here tomorrow. I gotta wake up. I can't. I don't know.
That's too much. No, he's
Okay,
like, no.
what I'll say is try at your own risk.
Yeah, try your own risk, you know.
Yeah, we encourage you to support the event, but yeah.
yeah, but try things that will agree with your stomach.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
yeah.
mine is
And we'll allow
very,
the beer tomorrow, too.
I'm very picky.
Yeah?
I'm a very picky
Fair,
person.
fair,
But
fair.
there's a lot of variety. You know, I haven't been outside the fairground just yet. We've just been inside this massive hangar.
Yeah, yeah,
I think
yeah.
after this, like, after the break or whatever, I'm definitely going to be exploring. I'm going to be like, yeah, what's really good with this food, though? Maybe not the more experimental food.
When we walked in and we were talking about like let's walk around, I was like, yeah, this is the gaming garage, but there's actually we got neighbors doing stuff. We got like apparel and merch on the left. We got the cultural international situation on the right with like amazing booths and food and stuff. So yeah, I think like Toronto and like just like who we are as a city, we're out here in force not just for gaming and esports, but also beyond that in like business, culture, yeah, it comes
Mix of
together.
everything.
Yeah, it's sick. And that's kind of the benefit of having this event through CNE at the Fairgrounds. I was telling you, I mean, for people that don't know much about the CNE, there's that big arch with the angel on top or that kind of statue.
Yeah.
Since 1927, it's etched in stone. So this event has been here for a very long
Years.
time.
Wait, look straight, look straight. Almost had it.
Yeah. And now we get the younger generation out here enjoying these
so
events.
cool.
And it's just like, you know, it's city history, it's gaming history, and it's all kind
Oh, there you are.
of merging.
You're
Hey,
back.
we're back
You're
on. You're back
Wave.
on.
You're there.
Wave to your fans.
Yeah. Yeah! What's
Let's
going
go.
on, brother?
Yo, the Raptors champs hat, bro.
Yeah, let's go.
We will never stop talking about that. Also, I was here when I was in the city, like watching it at a bar when they won, and like the city shut down. Raptors fans in the streets, like you couldn't walk, and it was like.
But that's cool though. Like that's like community. Again,
and then
like,
Kawhi left us.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Cheer. It's okay.
I
We're
saw some
thriving.
people
We're thriving.
Cringe laughing in the crowd. Like,
All right, I'm not gonna open those wounds, guys. We are still healing. We are still healing. Yeah.
Chris Lee's gonna be salty. This is loser side of things. We saw these two players on stream previously. Euro versus MJ.
Yo, so MJ was the one that you were commentating that set, and there was one of the favorites I would say to maybe take this whole event is Joe Umarogan.
Yeah.
And MJ got a match on him, like not a round,
final
but an
game,
entire
final,
set.
No, it was like the final game.
Yeah, he didn't get the round.
2-1-2.
But that's massive. Like that would have been a cool upset. And I think this kind of shows you don't know what to expect with some of these players,
That's
right?
true. That they strong.
Euro Step Sam, not gonna lie, kind of a sleeper for me. So oh, but you're playing Marisa. Oh, I think this is the Marisa from earlier.
Yeah, this is the one that was playing your boy. Remember?
Okay.
A few drops away. It's a few drops away, it felt like. They can lock in. This is loser side. Do not want to go home right now. A lot of things you can do if you walk the fairgrounds, but definitely want to be walking around salty, bro.
That's facts, yeah. So for people out there watching, listening in, yeah, everybody here in the tournament has two chances, right? You come in and you play. Once you lose that first match, you can drop into the losers bracket. So right now, this Marisa and Cammy, they're fighting for their lives. Whoever loses this is out of the tournament. So, yeah. So Cammy has a bit of a lead here, but it's burnout. And yeah, let's see if Marisa can take advantage.
What a whip punch. I like that. Just glad we saw that option too often. No anti right there, no TP. There it is. The raw stuff. No OD to make it involved, but still lands it.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit of a weird situation there. I don't think they knew that the medium punch was going to make contact. We're going for a tick throw, maybe. Might come back to fight
anti again.
Mix-up situation.
Trying to lock in. You gotta have those DPs on point again. And now it comes a little bit too late, way too late as a reversal.
Round 2.
I respect it though. It's the first round, right? If I'm not mistaken. Test your reversal now, right? Don't do it later. Bet it all. Bet it all.
Got that dog in
I love that meme so much. Okay, so Marisa pushing the gas down now. Kind of like trying to fight out. Okay, good throw break here.
Yeah, don't want to be up in the corner.
Yeah.
This is bad. Marisa in the corner, again, we talked about AJ throws. Caught him trying to weave off that low, the chip guard. And here we go. Dive kick, one more sequence. They see drive rush right after this. Stamp ears. Blocks.
Wow, really well spaced out there. That W was like clean. That was like right at the shins.
And this with an OD deep comes into play. So you forgot.
Yeah.
I'm that dog.
You thought I wouldn't do it? I thought I would do it the first round.
And I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
So good. Okay, neutral jump here. Looking to get something started. Okay. Spending the bar to get in. Throw tech gets breaks here. And spinning the meter again, not really caring to go into burr out. And I'm like, okay. Maybe you haven't seen like how that hurts yet. Maybe she has to show you why going into burn out's not a good thing.
She's showing you right now.
Maybe,
all
maybe
that
you'll
shit
see.
Gauge. Yeah, bro. Might happen to you. Anti right there though with the DP. Win punish on point against the Gladius. Another punish. Level 3 on one. Yes, sir.
You cannot put your lift ups like that without having a plan. Like that, you reach, I teach, like what I was saying earlier.
Exactly.
You gotta be mindful of what you're pressing and how far it goes.
Exactly. Air to air right there. Jump light. But this could still be in the hands of Euro. Two good sequences. This is Marisa with all the muscles. Hold up. Drop back. There's just a normal throw on the hooligan.
That was actually so smart. That was a genius. To me, that was like what do they call it? Like Galaxy Brain. Galaxy Brain. Because like Cammy's in the corner, and Cammy's like, how am I gonna get out? So you hooligan.
Yeah.
But the hooligan, like she got punished, but because she had the life lead, it didn't matter, and she got pushed to mid-screen. Hooligan succeeded in getting you out of the bad spot, and then you were able to kind of. You could have very easily died there. Reached in the corner, like you're 2 hits away.
Bro, that's a Pluto special right there. It's like, I'll leave. If you hit me like a DP, I'll take that damage. Like, that's a neutral jump. You can jump in, buzz, to catch the slip. Magnum Buster in the Superman punch.
Safe jump.
That was nasty.
Yeah, so you gotta, if she runs that safe jump mid-screen, you can actually back tech, and it's not a thing. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say that, but in the corner, it's all good. Like, and it has so much corner carry. For like, yeah. Okay, OD situation here. That's dead.
Oh, trade. Oh, they get the phone. What's up with the air there?
The KO was there.
Yeah, it was there.
Yeah,
Still got it. Still got it.
You know, when you get the trade, you can still combo off of that situation,
Right
depending on whatever move hits.
For the mediums. Okay.
Yeah, I think you gotta slow it down. You gotta slow it down.
Oh, definitely. And if the Gladius have not been working out, he's jumping half. But he's down kicks it out, clipping some of his rim. Back off, and fold, OEDP, that's bold. backs off back to mid-screen.
And the side switch coming into play, like now Cammy's in a much better situation and can kind of slowly control the pace of the match. Jab, jab, spiral, and now we're pushing. Now we're like, we want this round.
Oh, they may get this round. Oh, no, we're trying to get experts out.
Commentators first.
No,
You're like, they may get this round, DI.
They may, DI, but get the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side, for Marisa, that is level 3. If they can find the right sequence, it could be a touch, maybe 3.
We've been in this situation a few times today. You know, anyone watching, you've noticed at the bottom of the screen, if you see the number 3, it's danger, danger. It means if I touch you with something, you're gonna eat a lot of damage. So we're looking for maybe a good jump in, and there's one.
Oh, careful! Side kicks can be dealt with. Could see like a jump back, you know, the catch is jump heavy kick. Uh-oh, up in the corner though. Nice and goes off that dive kick. A lot of Oki. No DP.
Wow, that was so good. That was so good. I think it's probably level 3 to the corner. Yeah. So this goes all the way. So you don't have to work there. You spend the bar, you get the damage, and now you get pressure. I think that's one of the best things about Marisa, honestly.
And burnt out. They still have level 3. They still face a bust out.
Do you DI here? Oh, I'd be mashing DI.
Oh, do it, DI. Yeah, he did it. So I got you, bro. Not the end, though. One more guess.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
that's level 3.
Is that going to do it?
There. That's CA.
CA, I think, yeah.
Lock on. Oh, the damage is done. MJ. Execution, bro.
Oh, my goodness. I love, again, I'll go back to the design of the game, right? So Cammy's backstory, she's like an assassin, shadowy, clandestine kind of character, and they bring that into the execution of her design. When she does her level 3, she's like shadowy, dodging around you. You're like, where'd she go? Where's she at? And she's like, yo.
Don't bring me back to the old me.
Protect your neck.
Don't bring me back to the old me, all right? You don't want to see the old me, yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, you enjoyed that, but that could have been you. That could have been you on stage.
One thing that I love about Cammy and what happened is, despite being in burnout, we're able to like say, I'll take the chains off, I'm going to run to level 3, I don't mind.
Yeah, bust out, yeah.
You got to have that kind of bravery, I think, in 6, especially when like there's so many scary situations. Just rip the band-aid off and try it.
I mean, what else can you do? We had no bar to bust out for OD. Find the sequence at that level 3 or bust out if need be with those
supers,
as a reversal. Yeah. So like
that was like a Red Bull in South Africa.
Yeah.
So grand finals, it was the Birds. Angry Bird versus Big Bird.
Yeah.
Similar situation. I think they both had a lot of meter. And
one woke up first.
Angry Bird knocked him down. He did a wake up level 3. It was the same thing. And you're thinking like, if I'm the person that's running the offense, I'm like, okay, nothing bad is gonna work on me now. Nothing that happens here is gonna make me lose. That was like the cash money decision that ended up winning the game. Anything else wouldn't have done the job. So I don't know. I think that was really, really smart. And yeah, I love to see those options represented. It's not scrubby. You got to do what the game allows you to do.
Exactly.
Use
the game lets me do it. I'm going to do it. What I'm going to go do is take a quick break and smash DI. Y'all can go get some stacks. We'll be back in just a little bit with more Street Fighter 6 action.
Oh, yeah.
XL up in the pen, you can't shake that. All the way gassed up, full tank, man. Moving too quick, keep the cameras in the playback. Dang, so tell me how you feel with it. You put a lid on it, I ain't got no chill with it. This right here your problem, you gon' have to deal with it. Lay it on the line, high risk, that's the meal ticket. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at, never fall back. No lies on facts, we gon' stay right down, never falter. Came with the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need to hassle. Yeah, we ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies or facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Welcome back to CNE. That's the Gaming Garage. Street Fighter 6. We are so close to top 32. We got some secured spots in the winners, but then of course there are some people in I'm trying to think. I'm having a brain fart. Losers!
Losers,
Oh!
yeah. You were going to say learners, but it's losers out here. Because you have to make that climb to stay fine for that. A lot of guap on the top. There's 8K plus $1,000 prize pool for the top 8 spot. And you want to have that lion's share. Not only that, to also be the champion of Street Fighter 6 CNE. You right there, you could be the champion.
You
Yes,
can be the champion.
You can be the champion.
You can be the champion. Anyone can be the champion.
Yeah.
I know y'all hear us. Come through, watch some Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, come through. Appreciate the people tuning in on the various Twitch and YouTube channels. And of course, appreciate the Incendium crew along with Skillshot for putting on this fantastic production. And all big love to Intel Canada. You know what it do. We see you with them PC setups, pristine and clean.
Very, very clean indeed. Yeah, seriously, this is awesome because remember in our grassroots FGC, it was just like, you know, all set up like a small amount of people, like probably like that size. We didn't even have a, we didn't have like a stream stage. We didn't have like an audience here. It's really nice to see that we've gotten so far.
Now we're in this big stage, surrounded. They have to hear our voices getting super loud, and I might be super biased with my boy LeBryant coming up on the deck. They had a later pool, so I guess they have to commentate his match against Quinn.
OX
Hi,
Quinn. What's up, Quinn?
How you doing?
Oh, he's too focused.
He's locked in. He's like, oh, no,
locked in for the button check.
You're not breaking my focus. I heard how much one of y'all was talking about. You're not breaking my focus. All right, LeBryant also locked in. He's on the DJ.
DJ and Gaia. Okay, we see this top tier matchup.
Yeah, he does well as locals, so he does well as locals.
Yes.
You know, he's also a great commentator too as well.
Nice.
Sudi is on the sticks on the stage. The lights beaming on him. Look at that sign in and out, being like, bro, I gotta hit my.
Yeah,
my
breathe in, breathe out, because it's not about a button mashing game. You gotta think about the mental. Oh, okay, more button mashing here.
Yeah, there will be some button mashing. People up in the crowd.
Checks.
We see you. Yeah, it's you.
Oh, he's like walking towards the camera. He's
No,
walking towards the camera.
no.
He's in the
emoting.
SEC. He's
They're
emoting.
emoting. Hey, I see the people in the back. How's it going, y'all? Getting the rest? Okay. Oh man, I'm glad the crowd is starting to, like, you know, sit down and watch the Street Fighter, especially the more exciting moments that have been happening throughout the day. We'll see people kind of pile in, and tomorrow it's going to get bigger. As I see a ton of people, not even in this area, but just around, it's getting packed. I haven't even been outside. Oh, I haven't even had that break. After this, I definitely am going to traverse the grounds for some food.
Dude, yeah, I'm super down because it reminds me back home. So like the Minnesota State Fair, they had a bunch of different kinds of foods. I know they had like alligator on the stick. They have like alligator on the stick.
What does it taste like?
It tastes like chicken.
It does?
Yeah.
Like actually tastes like chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
Oh.
But I want to try out some other stuff. Like I low-key want to try the deep fried pizza. You do want to try it with me?
No.
We should try it. Bro, come on!
No.
Come on! This is the weekend.
I want to wake up tomorrow.
So you can sleep like a baby when you eat it.
Or I sleep by the toilet. Either way,
By
he's gonna
the
get
12.
Let's see who's gonna get flushed in this match. DJ versus Guile. I think Guile has a great time.
Oh, he's doing the roll like, hey,
Say,
yeah, come on, Guile. And look at Guile.
Hey.
He's serious. He does not want to dance with DJ. He wants to get this done. But hey, if you're enjoying the match, you definitely have like a better outcome of like, you know what? I'm into top 32.
Yeah,
I'm into top 8. I'm having a great
good time. Yeah. That's
I
the most
love it.
dangerous person right there.
Yes,
when they're just
sir.
having a good time. Oh no. Here we go. DJ versus Guile.
Bro, he's so stoic.
Bro,
Did you
he's
see
not
that?
moving. Yo, Quinn ain't moving either. Look, he ain't moving the,
Come on,
he ain't
move,
move the
it.
face.
Oh, come on.
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready.
Hope you're ready. I gotta be on time for my 9 to 5. All right, here we go. So Brian loosening up, already getting some fireballs off in that corner push too as well.
That was actually really sick to jump over the fireball. Oh my gosh, these dash ups coming from Guile. You think that he would just kind of keep zoning you over and over again, but I think it just depends on the matchup. Where like these two, I wonder if it might be even between these two.
I think it might be even. I think Kyle can definitely keep up with the air slash and the charge for DJ to do so. There's some ranges where DJ can punish like stand fierce really easily. Has to be careful though. Up in the corner though, mini fireball, we carry that flash kick.
Yeah, he was so ready for
anti-air.
that. Yes, so ready for that. But of course, we got DJ almost going into burnout, blocking all these normals. But it's okay. We're trying not to get there. Oh, now Kyle's on burnout.
This may not matter though. Kyle with burnout, he's got level 2. Definitely fight back, and his game plan doesn't change that often. I'm gonna be careful that drive impact. Maximum offer not gonna actually. We get rid of him. Don't fail me, my boy. Don't fail me. Oh, he doesn't.
He got the rhythm.
Lee Brian is invited to the cookout as the crowd cheers.
Woo!
Extra oxtail for you, my boy.
We are jamming out of here. All right, perfect carry. Nice. And that's actually really smart because look at how much drive meter he has now after getting hit by Dragon Attack.
Be careful now. No sweep up that crouching medium kick. Falls up the fireball. Again, you can follow these fireballs like the light version. It allows you to get in with those long limbs of Guile. 4 medium kick, 4 pierce, things like that. Oh, the just cool right kick.
Yeah, just a sway. Dude, that sway is so good because it just like makes you up if you're trying to go for a grab, trying to go for anything else. Oh my gosh. That pushes you forward. Remember in 5 where he does that, but he pushes it back?
Yeah.
Like he retracts
Nice
back.
forward.
Oh my god.
Still decent. Definitely just something on the impact. Committed to a button, but this would be the finish. No level 3 necessary. LeBron.
Bro, we jamming out here. Dude, yeah, like just having a great time.
I mean, he's actually having a really great time in the neutral right now. I'm seeing a lot of drops inside of Guile. Has to be careful about that bar usage. Yes, burnout's not that bad for Guile, but you'd rather not be in there and get hit with the drive impact.
Oh yeah, this is where Guile wants to be, just throwing booms and just trying to punish you as you jump in on him because he has a fast recovery where you're able to anti-air, do a flash kick. But hey, all right, he's learning, but actually goes into burnout mode.
Yeah, I think he maybe tried to drive rush forward like an overhead.
Sure.
Unfortunate, I pulled this pressure, striking back first, sets out the Sonic Blade. Nobody home, LeBron not biting.
Yep, just absorb those hits because like you're able to get drive meter back pretty fast. Here we go, healthy Guile, here he comes.
Overhead, walks away from that one situation. We'll have to deal with that toxic positivity. OD Sonic Boom gets a knockdown. LeBron playing a little more patient. I don't know if that's really working out for him.
That was actually really sick because he uses, oh, just one more hit.
The overhead,
Yeah,
bangs out the
GG.
OD jackknife.
So one thing that I wanted to point out is that Quinn used like the standard fireball where he didn't like move it forward, right? I really like how he was able to just like have it there just to use as insurance to combat with DJ's fireballs.
Right.
Yeah, but that's one thing I wanted to point out. That was really sick.
Quinn routing his back, OD flash kick, gets some distance. Does not send out the Sonic Blade, unfortunate. Now he's in, drive rush, missed the throw though. Interrupts that stand, heavy kick and medium kick too as well. And the neutral jump. Actually
What?
called
All
out
the
the
way
jump
down.
light kicks. Shooty, impact.
There we go,
yeah.
drive impact. That's gonna be huge, and that's gonna be
Level
it.
3. No, level 1 to get it done. Oh, you optimal Quinn. You optimal.
I like how he didn't want to do Super 3 because he wants to get into the next match. He
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
want to see the
immediately,
animation.
yeah. No
he
cutscenes.
he knows that he won that.
So I gotta go get some meat. I gotta go get that deep fried pizza, bro.
Yeah, be right back.
Yeah. You'd be out there. All even out. 1-1 right now.
You know, we've seen those successful OD flash kicks a lot from Quinn.
They're hard to bait in this game. You can't just like neutral jump like from a distance and like maybe bank on your reactions.
Sure.
There was so much distance out. Oh no, Sam Fierce follow-up timed it wrong. Usually get that Sam Fierce right after. Just did not have the timing down. Does find the sweep off the feet. A little bit of a quick punish.
That was actually really good. Going for the low forward, but now going into burnout. I like how he backs away because he knows that he's in burnout. He wants to go in.
Calls on the fireball to jump in. That's a win. Level 1 gets it done. Quinn.
I realize that Quinn has headphones on his neck and then he's wearing headphones.
He's in the double head bomb.
Bro, he's in the zone right now.
He's in the double zone. He don't hear a dang thing. Listen to 2 songs at once.
Yeah, he got the Chris G look.
The Chris. Oh, too hard for that Sam Fierce. That would have been fantastic for a follow-up, but doesn't get it. Here's a sway and play for the throw right after.
Oh, air to air. I thought I was going to see a flash kick, but hey, we got an anti-air coming from DJ here. Applying more pressure. Yup.
Dog rush over crouching meter kick. Too far for that Sam Fierce again. He's got to get a little bit closer for that Sam Fierce to connect, to find a follow-up. He might drive rush right after. Quite a bit of things.
Oh, blocking the drive impact. Oh, just right over the fireball. Oh, no.
He's going to drive impact. You so dirty. Look at the Sam Fierce. Wakes up with Miles Light, but no flash kick. Drive impact, drive impact. He's in burnout. You know, the safe stuff, the solid stuff with the fireball.
No, that's so unfortunate. But hey, if you drop it, but you still win that, we take those.
Oh, yeah, we definitely take those. Final game, final round. There's the fall. No, I lied to you
on the
all.
other
No
side, on the
Sam
other
Fierce.
side. Oh, the neutral jump again. I wonder if he's trying to bait something out. But drive impact on the punish, but nothing else. We're dropping our food here.
I mean, it's 5-second rule. Maybe not on these rounds. I don't know if I pick it up and eat it, but at home I would. What was that sound? Level to the other side of LeBright. Can he land it? Takes the massage parlor. Oh, there's Sabat. Again, you're looking for that level 3. Maybe it won't seal the deal, but it'll be dang near close. One touch sort of style.
Nice block on the low forward. It's just so fast, especially after using drive rush. Oh no, just right over. That's gonna be it. Super 3. Lip Bryant.
With the massage bar. From the back, flip him over from the front. And this is the finish, Lip Bryant. No bricks.
Man, I wish that were me. I need a massage right now.
Oh man, do they have that out here? I think it'd be kind of painful. Not gonna lie. Yeah, LeBron, I see you. That's it.
That's it.
It's first
You
to
good, bro?
2. Keep it pushing, bro. First to 2. It's up first to 3. Keep it moving. Yeah. First to 2. Get off the set. Get off the set. They want to play more. Everybody wants to play more.
But I love that though, because like, of course, these people want to play more. They want to keep the competition up. But yeah,
dap it up.
First to 2.
Yeah, come on now. We got things to do. I want to go get an outfit here.
I'm trying to go get a deep fried pizza.
I don't know about all that, bro.
Come on, bro.
I don't know about all that. Good stuff with Bryant. Moving on after a close match. We'll have to clean up them drive rushes, Stan Fierce's. Come on now, you hear me? Clean it up, my boy. Oh, he's doing good though. He's doing good though.
That was actually really sick though, because both players, they played very well. So yeah, he got the beats on deck.
Yeah. If you're doing this, you're a DJ player, right? To have that sequencing, you know, to have that rhythm, like a little rhythm mini game. And these drive impact moments, nipping out the fact that there is no drive gauge for the God player to fight back.
Yeah, definitely, because like, you know, we've actually seen some of these like really smart drive impact situations where they're not throwing it out blatantly. They're just throwing out in the point where like they're doing it in a combo, or they see that they're waking up with like, you know, let's say like a target combo, or like combating like a fierce or a roundhouse. It's really smart between these two players, but LeBron came out on top. Does that mean like he's in top 32 now?
I think so. Oh no, we see you. You can't hide from us. You're in the front row. Of course we're gonna see you.
Come on, we see you.
Don't you want to watch Fart Slam coming up on the deck? Aren't you excited to see Fart Slam?
Fart Slam.
Come on, let's go Fart Slam. See? Taking a picture? Yeah, you're okay to camera. Here at CNE, playing some Street Fighter 6. Once again, thank you everybody for joining us for this fantastic action. It's only been a few months of this game, but it's not been lame. It's been only heat and fire as we get closer and closer to that top spot tomorrow. It's going to be 32 players. So we see he's going to get that in. And again, we have very, you know, well-known players out here along with those hidden demons from the Canadian scene. We have Zen, as we talked about, Jen. We also have
Where is
Brutus,
he? Where's Jen?
Z's Nuts, he's out here too as well.
Oh yeah,
Many
for
other
sure.
players.
Yeah, dude, like again, I mentioned to Bernard that like the Canadian FGC is so strong.
They're very powerful.
And like I'm really happy to see this in person too, because like I would play them a lot online. And I'm like, dang, where are they from? And then I look at their flags like, oh, they're from Canada.
Yeah, from Canada.
Yeah, y'all good out there. Y'all good out there.
I guess they're pretty good at the game.
But again, like it's so nice to be here and see everyone in person. And of course, Street Fighter 6 kind of like revived the how should I put it? I don't want to say like it revived the competition, but just more of like the hypeness that a lot of people from different video games or the communities,
Melting pot.
they're coming to play Street Fighter 6. Like
Right.
I know I mention this all the time, but it genuinely makes me happy.
It is beautiful to see. Like I think I saw Dells on fire over there. I might be wrong. My man does not like to do DPs at all. He likes to do back heavy kick as an anti-air. He's a different sort of style Ryu player. But you know, again, like, while we have the time, I do want to show the fact that there is the World Warrior happening next week. We already had the
Yes, that's
Canadian
true.
West happen recently. The East is going to be happening next week. I believe that's on Friday or Saturday. You can check Insignium Gaming's Twitter for that information.
Yeah, definitely check it out, seriously, because there's a lot of great competition going on. And for the people that are watching, I hope you get into Street Fighter 6. It's such a good...
So it's a good game. It's a good time. Especially if... Okay, hold up. Before we get into anything, is Fart Slam not playing Honda?
You gotta play Honda if your name is Fart Slam.
You have to play... That's the name. You're not playing Honda.
Oh, filthy Ken player.
Actually, you know what? First after my own heart. I'm a filthy Ken player too. What was our score we had today?
It was 2-1.
No.
I beat you.
No.
I beat you.
You're lying.
You know, okay, so I was actually talking
No,
to
you're
Mufasa.
lying.
No, listen.
No.
I was talking to Mufasa.
No.
He wants to do
No.
exhibition matches. I will whoop your butt up there again. I will whoop you.
I'll let you choose. You want the Gal or Ken? You pick.
Bro, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna beat
But I
you
have
anyway.
two
I'm gonna beat you
low-tier
anyway.
characters. Two low-tier characters.
They're not low tier, bro. You're just trolling. You're actually trolling. You're literally the definition of walking Twitter gaming.
What do you mean? Manon is too powerful. We saw
No,
what
dude,
Walnut Con
she's
did.
bad.
We saw what Walnut Con did.
She's on a struggle bus.
struggling for what? Not
Because-
damage when she has the medals.
Okay, so she doesn't have a low forward that doesn't cancel into anything. She doesn't have a fireball. She doesn't have a reversal. She doesn't have anything.
You know what she does have? Secret tech that y'all are hiding from us. Don't think I don't know.
What is
I'm
it?
in Discord.
You're not even in Men on Discord.
How do you know? Yes, I am. I'm in all
you're
the
not.
Discords.
No, you're not.
There's another one?
Yeah.
Since you top players have a top player privilege.
I mean.
Yeah, see, that's you. See, I don't know all that. I don't have all that top player privilege. All right, let's see who comes out on top. Kid versus Chun-Li. Fart Slam. Let's see the other person. Let's see what their name is here in a second.
It's Fart Slam and Kaina.
Kaina, okay, Kaina. All right. Fart Slam on the Dirty Ken. Kaina on the Chun-Li.
I love the
Punish
side
counter.
switch, yeah. Because usually you'd think that like you would get a button after you land, but it's like you get punished. I think punished on the way down. I could be wrong.
Bad. You're up in the corner against the lights again. Trying to get that neutral jump. Fierce did not work out. Crouch Fierce anti-air. Okay, no anti-air as a DP. Not bad though. Yeah, here we go. Punish counter off the light starter. Look at this. Dragon Lash side switch. Drive rushes in for the meeting. Too far for the throw though.
Oh no, yeah, misses the punish on the throw too. But again, you're in that situation in the corner. Oh, jumps over. That's actually really good with the low resets.
OD legs. Frame kill. Gets the overhead. Oh yeah, you're dead.
That stance
You're
is
dead.
so sick because like you have to either like block the overhead or block the low, or they're just like doing that just to grab you afterwards. It's so tricky.
Oh, look at this punch. Very smart stuff. You go for the enhanced top two punish right there.
Ooh.
Maximize that corner carry and damage. Hella meaty too as well. Impact we react. Splash.
That was actually sick. He was definitely waiting for that. I feel like that's one of the main things, especially in the corner. Look out for drive impact because you will get wall splat.
You know, you see the flip out. I've seen people do like neutral jump, medium kick. It works out for the likes of Luke. Level 3. Oh, he's not got those
Level 3
anti-airs.
anti-air.
They don't test my gangsta.
But see,
I know.
if Barclay was, or he got hit one more time, that definitely would have killed because that would go into critical art, which does more damage.
Ooh.
Does not matter though. Going for the low forward into the fireball. Very strong stuff from Fart Slam.
OD fireball from the side of the Chun-Li. Finds the anti-air. Perfect space up in this place. Shorty stands. And this
Ooh.
little delay right there to find the cancel and the sweep off the feet. Enhance tossing for that corner carry. Okay,
Nice anti-air. Yep.
I'm sorry. I did not know your game like that. My bad.
Yo, we gamers out here. What are you talking about?
I said crouch fears. You gotta do more. He said I
Do
got
another
you.
one.
Go for
Oh,
that
going for the
neutral
neutral
jump.
jump.
Maybe jump medium pick would have worked out better there.
Oh, now putting himself into the corner. But we're backing out though. Losing that opportunity.
Trey stands cancel again, the overhead.
Again, we saw that in the first round.
So level 3 can't throw the fireball. The drive rush instead might be dead after one more hit in the level 2. Level 3 on the side.
Oh, jumps over, but no anti-air.
There's the DP.
Anti-air.
No OD that would have killed the drive impact.
Oh, there
That's
it
a
is.
wrap.
Yeah, because like even if Kaina reacted with drive impact, he would still get hit because of that much health.
Yeah, Kaina, nothing on their side in terms of health. Here's some Oki. Back rise, no surprise. Going for that low, trying to find an opening. Off that crouching light kick. See more chun-li players use crouching light kick. Really good. Hazanshu.
Nice Hazanshu over the fireball. Now we go with the drive rush just to get some more meaty mix-up. But with the jump in, no anti-air, and back in the corner you go, Kaina.
Beautiful. Throw OS. Gets the DP right over in the throw through as well again. Stand here, sweetie, crouching kick, stagger step, with all the hits connected. Jin ride DP. I feel like one good sequence in the level 2 might kill.
Oh, I really like the micro wop just to get on the other side because in the corner, if you try to side switch, you're still going to be on the same side. But reacting with drive impact after the drive rush, match point away from Fart Slam. Man, I'm like messing with his name. It's such a good name.
Because you don't want to say,
Fart.
I mean, listen, that's his name. He named himself when he was born, right out the womb, Fart Slam.
That's a pretty good name.
It's a pretty good name. Oh, it's a pretty good stop right there. Able to leave the corner, however, punish counter.
Yeah, I tried to go for the anti-air, but
Yeah.
it doesn't cross over.
It's hard. There's not a lot of anti-cross-up tools in this game. Like Lily's got one, but not a lot of other characters that could have level 3. Just to land it here off the enhanced DP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be it. Fart Slam going to the Grand Slam up top 32. Here we go.
Good kid play. Very good anti-airs in terms of like the DPs and things like that. We saw that way more on point and obviously well optimized. We saw the good punish on the bad DP of the Chun-Li. Went for the enhanced Tatsu, max amount of corner carry, and you get hella Oki too as well.
Man, what a broken character. You see my face?
No.
Ken is broken.
Ken is fair.
Ken is
He's
broken.
honest. He is broken because his wife left him.
No, he did. No, she didn't. Did you not read the lore?
Okay, well they're not together though. They're separated. They're taking a break.
Yeah, because Ken has to go undercover because he's a wanted man.
Okay, but still, he's a broken man not by his family.
Right.
Like Die Hard.
Anyway, but still, regardless of how top tier Ken is, Fart Slam definitely did play that super well. I know Kaina definitely played that well too, but it's just so hard, especially in the situations where you get crossed over, like the jump. Like, you wish that you had like a cross cut. I don't think Chun has a cross cut. Well, like she has her DP, right? But like
Yeah,
it's
but
not cross
Tensho's
cut
really
with the
weird.
Shoto.
Yeah. Tensho's really, really odd. It's hard to anti-air with that sometimes if you're not ready, and even more so if you're trying to go for like an anti-cross-up tool. So I get why they went for what they did, but again, look at how packed it is over, as you see, in the casual/tournament arena. So the other matches are ongoing. We're gonna actually have Timo versus Support Small Businesses.
That's actually pretty OD. We got Timo from League of Legends, and then support small businesses, which you should support those small businesses, local. You know, you got to go on.
Yeah, you got to help them out. So I'm sure there's a bunch of, you know, obviously CNE supporting many of those businesses. But, Timo mentioned that name, that he's also did some work in MBCI. I remember him back in those days. I'm sure he's played other games like that, like 4. But good to see him out here in 6. Wonder who he plays.
Heck yeah. I mean, MBCI, like, you should play, like, Rashid, Blanca. You got to play those mix-up characters, you know what I mean?
Bro, a Rashid would be really cool to see. A Rashid?
I feel like in 6, obviously, like, he's not Rashid in 5.
Yeah,
but I feel
think
like
he's good?
I feel like he's not as strong as Rashid in 5. Like, obviously, he has his mix-ups and he has his like his normals and whatnot. But remember his
The
his
whirlwind?
spears. No. Ah, that was such a good button. Just keep throwing that over and over again.
That was a fantastic button. That was a very brainless button that the character had.
Brainless
and now in
indeed.
6, he has to think a little bit more. I think he's good. I think he's a character that's not top
for
tier.
sure.
But with some time and some grind, he could be good. I think he could be really good. I think you have to figure out how to utilize his neutral. His buttons are kind of weird. I think his mix-ups in the corner are going to take some work. But when he does land those, it's a lot of damage, and his meter build-up too as well
Yeah.
is fantastic. We're just spitballing to see if Timo will actually play that character. I don't know. But, some of these Marvel Cats have been going for mix-up heavy characters, so it would make sense. It would make sense.
Yeah, it's just that you have to think about the consistency too from these characters. That's why you see Guile, Jury, Ken, JP, because their game plan is so consistent. That's why I think mix-up characters are a little bit on the difficult side. You know, that's why like grapplers, like they're kind of struggling. Like Lily, Zangief,
Don't say your
Mano.
character.
Bro, I'm gonna say my character. I'm having a genuine conversation, and you just wilding out here.
You're making me by saying that character, okay? She's good. She's good. She's fine.
She's not
fine.
good.
Just simply parry.
Bro,
more.
I was talking to Brutus, and he told me that I think it was Japanese Twitter. They ranked Menon underneath Zangief.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's actually really bad. That's actually terrible.
Like-
oh, Teemo's going for Honda? Teemo, you playing Honda? That's crazy, Teemo.
I mean, we're all degens here, right?
Yeah.
On the game.
I mean, any character in this game is a degen. Some less than others, but they're all degens in their own special way.
I honestly think the most honest character is Jamie. I think Jamie.
But then you have level 2 and he's plus, and he hits you with the best command grab into ridiculous damage in this game. You know who, yo, Minna tried to say that Luke was like an honest character. Bro, honestly, ridiculous. Some of the best buttons in this game, great drive rush, fantastic damage. All you have to do is be on point with the perfect knuckle combos. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
What are you eating, brother? Yo, what you eating? Show me the food. Show
Yeah,
me the
can
food.
you show us the food?
Show me the food. What you eating? What is it's poutine? Is it actually poutine?
Oh,
Dang.
man.
I'm gonna get some later. I'm gonna get some later.
Yo, I'm gonna
Dang.
get some poutine. That actually sounds pretty
what would
good.
you rate it? Was it like 1 out of 10? 1 out of 10. What would you rate it? A 6?
I like the honesty. I like the honesty.
You honest though. You honest.
The thing is that like all the Canadian local sodas, like you have to try poutine when
Yeah.
you're in Montreal.
Montreal. They said
Yes.
Montreal, but they said if you gotta try it here because it's still good though.
It's still
like,
good,
So
right,
like
right.
a 6 for them might be like an 8 for us.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Because it's a different frame, you know. Like if y'all came to Chicago and tasted any sort of pizza, what a 6 would be for us would be like a 10 for y'all. You'd be like, whoa, my life changed from this deep dish or this tavern style. Because we're all good
Yeah.
out here when it comes to pizza here in Chicago. Anyway.
Man, pizza. Yeah, I'm telling you, deep fried pizza. We gotta try that.
Bro, I'm not.
Let's go.
I don't know. I'm starting to come around to it. I'm starting to. I feel like I don't know if I want to get like a whole piece of pizza deep fried.
Pizza.
Can I like try a sample before I do that?
Bro, I've been seeing a lot of people carrying pizza boxes. I wonder if the pizza is like hot. Like it's mad good here, you know what I mean?
Man hot. Let
Hey,
me
you know
find
what I
out.
mean?
It's not good. He said at one point it was like,
Let me have some fun.
he's like, oh, I can't be lacking. Can't be lacking. All right, he's lacking in this match. DJ and Lou. Drive rush medium punch starter. Slurs McKenzie. Shouts to my boy Bishop.
Yeah, what a strong round so far. Go for another grab.
The OD slasher for them plus frames. 4 medium kick too as well. Hello plus up in the corner.
I like how he backed out a little bit because he was applying so much pressure. He was looking for the ODDP coming from Luke.
Look at that stand heavy kick to clip a limb. Still will get the punish counter and the 4 medium kick counter hit. The fake out. This is unfortunate. You see this about follow up? Dang.
Yeah, Timo's actually styling. That's actually sick.
Draw rush with the heavy. Oh man. What a way to play against fireballs. OD fireball on your own side. Stand Pierce right after. Okay.
Nice, here we go. Great opener for small business. Oh, going for Super 1. Are we going to see a punish? Yes, we are with the drive rush. This is going to be really good because it's going to put small business into the corner. This is where Timo wants him to be.
One touch. Now in burnout. You definitely hit one of these limbs of DJ. His limbs are very drive impactful. But it may not matter. One touch. It's going to be chip, no dip. Oh, he'll take that trade. That's it. Timo with the first victory.
Oh, going back to character select.
So this wasn't my right character. I'm actually a modern man. No.
Or just taking a breather. You know, that's just one thing that I really like is that you could go back to character select or just like look at the pause button or like the pause screen.
Yeah.
You'd be like, all right.
Chill out?
Yeah, just chill. Remember to breathe.
Like, dang, I got my butt beat.
Look, see,
Son.
it actually works. Just go to the character screen. You actually got your thoughts together and have made a very strong run for yourself.
He read his notes and he's like, I play Luke. Wait a minute. I play Luke.
I play Luke.
I play Luke.
Luke, you play Luke.
You play Luke. You play Luke. Oh, if y'all don't know about that, you have to look back at the Chicago, or I should say Midwest versus West Coast. Fun times. Perfect parry. Back throw. No, goes for a punish. For a strike throw, I like that for the feint right after. No bite though. Small business.
Oh, Mr. Grappa goes for the DP on the neutral jump. Punish counter, just apply more pressure, and then we grab it out of here.
That feint looking maybe for like a DP. Oh, again, cracking the legs, drive Russian, light punch, stagger step, looking for that heavy kick.
Oh, the parry off the
Stay
track
solid.
attack, but jumps over the OD Sandblaster. Just one more hit.
Oh, the
no!
Ross, that would be a mistake, but wait, it's not over. Oh, it is. The greatest of Savants for the victory. Actually named greatest Savant.
Yeah, definitely. So Timo sitting at match point against small businesses.
Small business, I need to see some big boy damage.
I'm trying to see that.
Yeah.
Small business with big impact. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Some of these limbs, I want to see drive impact every so often. We'll clip the drive rush with the medium. That's a really good button. You want to use something that's active or has like a lot of long reach against drive rush. Oh no!
Crosses over, but no punish coming from Timo.
No slide applied. Yeah. So jump fade away. Now in burnout. Timo's got to be careful.
But he has so much life lead too here. Like when you're in burnout, like you're not even scared.
If you hard right now, hit that level 1.
Oh, chip.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I'm talking about. You got to keep chipping.
That's good because you have to waste that level 1. I mean, level 1's really good against fireballs, but even better using just OD fireball. Cut through. Might even things out. No anti right there. No DP. LME with those lights. Nothing after it though.
Yep, getting in the counter hit as well. That is very, very big and going to work. Mid-screen. It's going to be half health.
To Memphis.
Why are we going to Memphis for?
I don't know. What's in Memphis?
I don't know.
I've been asking. I've not been told anything. Like barbecue maybe? I don't know. Drive rush. Perfect parry. Go for the punish. Oh, not a big one though. Drops a light.
Oh, that's really good to me. A lot of great damage. Are we going to see Super 1? Super 1 indeed.
Level 1, yes. Let's get it done. Meek him up. Meek.
1-1. This is looking really nice. You know what? I really like these matches because, you know, we have been seeing some 2-0s, but always seeing like 1-2s, 2-1s.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so freaking close.
Oh, you're trying to stick in the drive impact. I clap back. I'll stay out to it. Drive rush, stand fierce. Yeah. We in. Chaser. Even with that back rise, he's still hella close and did not cancel into drive impact. He's getting drive impact continuously. And that's such a good option against his character with the DP again.
Yeah, we've seen that scenario like the previous match, but we haven't gotten like a really big punish, but we wanted that side switch, which is really smart.
This is fine. This is very doable. Very, very doable. Getting closer to not though. Drive rush light.
Oh,
what
nice challenge. That was actually really sick. Now we're going into level 2. It is baseball, baby. Match point away for small businesses. We were talking about how he wasn't doing a lot of impactful stuff in the first match, but he definitely sees the lights.
Look at that. The jumping, calling out the fireball, round start. And these drive impacts have definitely been working out, as he was pointing out.
Oh, really smart to do the sweep on the charge. Ooh! Yeah, he's trying to bait something out.
Drive impact not landing. On the jump right kick, trying to get that, you know, way entry point in, varying up that jump approach. Maybe trying to like particularly drive rush. Oh God, this is going to hurt.
That's actually
level
really
2?
sick. Yep,
Are you dead?
level 2.
You're dead. Actually, level 1 gets it done.
That
Makes
was
them up again.
Sick. Small businesses going 2-1 over Timo. Bro, that was so sick because like he got that jump in, but it looked like it was far enough where like he wouldn't be able to complete the combo.
Right.
But he pushed himself forward with the button and was able to get a big combo damage off of that, going 2-1 over Timo.
That was really good stuff. You know,
that was so sick.
We talked about this before, like Luke has long-reaching normals, like mediums and things like that. And we see up in the crowd. What's up, crowd? What's up, young ones?
Hey, it's
Join
Yoshi.
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 Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, hope y'all enjoying some Street Fighter 6 action with us. Those are future champions right there. I see y'all in the crowd. I see some Smash Bros. Champions in the crowd. Street Fighter 6 champions. The champion of this match was small businesses, but big boy damage.
Yeah, like all these replays are really good because you see how dominant Timo was. But then small businesses brought it back, coming down with a 2-1 and the Super 1. Because I thought that he was going to use like maybe Super 2 or something,
maybe
but it works out either way. It still does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, this character always does a lot of damage. That's why he is very good, despite what Twitter may want you to think.
The mix-up, did you see that? Like,
oh. And once again, we call my boy Lankin. What you eating again?
Yeah, what you eating?
My man's still eating.
He's still eating
the same thing. He's I'm still working. Make sure you get full. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, we call you Lankin. Oh, Jigglypuff is out here, too, as well. Thank you all for joining. Look at y'all, getting excited and hyped as we still have one more day of play. We're not even done yet. In fact, we still have some more action that we have to go through out here at CNE. Again, appreciate Canada for welcoming us and treating us really fantastic. Everyone's been so nice.
Yeah, everyone's so nice. Because like we were actually talking to our friend where I was like, is Canadians like really nice or they're like really blunt? So, like New York bluntness? And they're like, just New York bluntness.
Just New York bluntness?
Like, we mean over here. I was like, I
really?
don't know about
I don't
Y'all
know.
nice. Y'all really
Everyone's
nice.
kind. What do you mean? I feel like everybody's been really chill here. But thank everybody for chilling with us. We let the people know what's going on as we're getting our next match. Pressure versus FKA Toshi, I'm sorry.
Tosh. Oh.
All right, I guess we're going to go for a break. We fooled you. You really thought we weren't going to give you another match.
It's a mix-up. It's a
You
mix-up.
really thought we were going to leave you hanging. You see more of you sitting down, crowding around. Give you another match here, Pressure. What a godlike name? Pressure.
Pressure. Oh, man. So far, we've seen like a lot of really cool stuff here at CNE. I'm actually really excited to see all the carnival foods, but I want to see like the other shops here too.
And a lot of people have been like, I see things in their hands, like they obviously just like bought stuff around the area. I myself, I got one of the lemonades.
It's good.
Oh man, it's so good.
Yo, I'm about to go up right now while these guys do a button check.
Can we get a lemonade? Who
Lemonade?
passes the lemonade?
Tios? Hello?
Tios, can we
Can I get some, please?
You got a lemonade? You know what I'm saying?
Yo, let me get some of that.
It's mad good. It was like really sugary, but not super sugary, if that makes sense. It wasn't like overly sugary. And it had a lot of good like tartness to it. It was like a good mix of tartness and sweetness. Usually it's just like I dumped in one or the other. They know how to do it out here. They know how to do it out here.
Wait, but I saw that they have like flavored lemonade. What did you get?
I got the watermelon one. And then Brian got the blue raspberry. Yeah.
That
He said it was amazing.
so good.
I actually regret my choice because like watermelon was good, but blue raspberry just sounds really good right now. What sounds really good is seeing Manon get pieced up.
Bro, come on. You can't downplay Manon like that.
Okay. How's this matchup go? Does this matchup suck?
do you remember that tweet that Broski made where it's like, I pulled a bad girl?
I pulled a bad girl?
Yeah, I pulled a bad girl.
Being goofy like this?
I love it. I love it. But with this matchup, it's kind of hard because like, Hush, but like Blanca's like just zooming around like a fly. And like Manon's trying to keep him down, they do command grabs or just do any kind of combos. There we go. OD Blanca ball just on a wake up.
These Blanca balls look like they're difficult to deal with. What they have is going to be a punish. Drive rush for the hit grab, yeah. Sneak that in to get those medals going and flowing. 2 on the deck.
Nice anti-air. And there we go again. Yeah, it's the same answer as every time. OD Blanca ball. See, like for those situations, you want to parry, but Manon is about to be in burnout.
At least finds activity by finding that side switch, the cross up, not having to deal with that drive gauge. Oh, you dirty son of a gun. Sneaks in the drive
that's
impact, it's over, it's done, yeah.
Beautiful. C'est magnifique.
Magnifique. Magnifique. Oh yeah, here we go. Party started. There's another command grab. The more medals, the more damage you have, and that's where her access to damage is going to come from. The command grab, for better for worse.
Yeah, even at like 4 medals, you still do a lot of damage. Oh, but there we go, the drive impact after whipping the roundhouse. Then we go for the sweep setup. Yes, we going a little silly over here. Nice check.
Nice challenge. Puts him in the corner with the ballerina spin, mid addition, now up in the corner. This is bad. ODTK. Bro, Bernard was like, I don't block, and that's one of the reasons why. ODTK ball is really good. It's plus on block, and if it hits, you see that, it'll leave that corner.
Yeah, that is a punish. Now we're gonna go to 5 medals. It's gonna be a lot of damage.
Too far.
This is it. Too far indeed.
What are you grabbing your demons? Nobody's even there. What are you doing?
I mean, a miracle can happen, right?
Could happen, but not that match. Round around right now.
Man, Pressure is so ready for that because like when he saw the drive rush, you could definitely do DP just to interrupt in between.
Trying to back away from that TK OD ball play. Not working out.
Nice. Always ready for the check, but drops it.
Oh, this is tense. Finds the answer with the crouch spears.
Yeah,
Trying to fake out.
Yeah, because he thought that he was going to do DP.
Yeah. On the bar at the bottom here for the Banon player. They spin to win level 3. Not the Blanca bite, no!
Oh yeah, this is going to hurt. I don't think it's going to be into kill. Yeah, it's not going to be into kill because that's scaled pretty hard.
Oh, I tried to do a fake out. Oh, trying to get the command grab. Yo, the crowd was like, oh! I heard y'all too. I felt that.
Yeah, we feel the energy.
Oh my god, oh my god. He's gonna get it. Level 3 on the side.
When
she landed.
That could have been a whip punish.
Oh, 2
Oh, just a little antsy there. It's always in that small situation where like you want to do a command grab because it's the least that you expected. But in that situation, you want to probably like apply more pressure by doing just normals or whatnot, or just trying to space things out. But unfortunate.
Yeah, you can wait a little bit. You know, you have 28 seconds on the clock. Play the time. Baits out the ODD.
There we go.
Fantastic. Goes for that next level with the metal. That means more damage.
Yep, setting up the Blanca ball, but gets hit.
No, it was at the tip of electricity as well, you see?
Yep. Oh, nice check. We haven't seen a successful command grab from Pressure yet.
Yeah, again, stagger 7, looking to bait something on wake up.
Back fears.
That's a good meaty, isn't it? Up in the corner.
Yeah, I wonder it was like after Blanca ball where like you chase after him, especially in the corner. I wonder if you're able to dash up and do back fears for that meaty. But it was actually really sick though.
Bro, none of these Blanca command grabs have been landing at all. Haven't seen the Blanca bite command grab land a single time. The challenges are more than fine here to the side of Pressure.
Yeah, Toshi is so ready because we've seen him do anti-airs and they've been mostly successful.
Toshi trying to equalize things right now.
Yep, he's trying to check that side switch again.
Gets more games. Walks up the trays, and heavy kick. Not working out. Activation level 2, one of the best in the business. You get that corner carry.
Dude,
you have
it's so good.
And the damage too. But check out the damage that can come through from Manon. No!
Oh no, Toshi's not scared, but getting hit by the low. Grabs again. Are we going to see a little Blanca ball stance? Yes, we are.
The debauchery we're about to see. Walk up, punish, counter, throw. You're dead.
That's gotta hurt, especially like when you want to do perfect parry against Blanca's level 2. He wants to grab you because he's like, oh, you're gonna try to do that, you're trying to block. No, that's not the case.
And Pressure is the one on set point right now. Slide, not applied.
Yep, there you go. Level 4, but it wasn't a punish counter. I wonder if it was like a little too late to get that punish counter to do more damage, but we still got the damage either way. Nice check.
In, drive impact, lift off, lift up little mini-me. Time to party. Oh, wow, the defense. Gets it back though to as well. Active defense here. Pushing side, trading places, spaces.
Oh my gosh, what a confirm. Yeah, this is going to be super scary to deal with because you are on peril. You do not have a match over. And there's the first successful Blanca grab. One more.
Another one. Cross up. Oh my god. The defense was in burnout. Oh my god, run. Sweet Blanca ball all day.
Run.
Little Chucky right there. Sweep off the feet.
Oh,
we'll get the throw.
The grab. Unfortunate. Pressure going 2-0 over Toshi. Dude, so like I kind of, how should I put it? Toshi had the right idea where he was like blocking and got grabbed at the end because he thought that the Blanca doll was going to pressure him from the low, you know what I mean? So he was just going to block that, hoping to like not get grabbed, but it was far off the screen, gets grabbed. Pressure played that so well, and like his name says all. So much pressure.
My man, his name Pressure. Like he ain't gonna be holding back, bro.
Level 2 Blanca pressure.
Yeah, about that pressure.
Yes.
And you see a lot of Blanca players evolve and more join the ranks. As the likes of like Pop Max recently is playing Blanca. You know, we see Mina RD playing that character more often than not compared to the Luke. Maybe it's matchup dependent or maybe character dependent, but we see that continuously. That character is super strong, whether we like it or not. Blanca is a threat in Street Fighter 6.
Oh man, yeah, it's like Blanca, Honda, JP, Ken.
What do you mean, Ken's honest? Just simply,
no.
just simply parry every Dragon Lash. You know what? I'm gonna go practice that. We're gonna go to a quick break. When we return, more Street Fighter 6 CNE edition coming your way.
Welcome back, everybody. My name is Renex, and we're here for more Street Fighter 6 at the CNE, hosted by Intel. How you feeling, Marine?
It has been electrifying here at CNE. We've seen some amazing competition so far. Even like from the morning, the first match was actually super explosive, and it's still explosive now. So I'm super hyped to see some more matches.
Yeah, for sure. We've seen like DJs, we've seen Marisa punching people in the face. I just saw, I think, the first Blanca that's been on stage, but that was exciting.
That was super exciting.
I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, we got the crowd. Hey, everybody.
Hey, guys.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting gaming and esports in Toronto, and of course, the game that we love, Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, Jigglypuff. Look at Jigglypuff.
Yeah, and we got a chicken there too. Yeah. But hey, you know, like I hope that the audience will definitely try out Street Fighter 6 or like even watch more of it because it's so hype as an audience. You know, because I always love watching other fighting games. You know, let's say like for Tekken 7, it's so hype.
It is.
It's mad hype. You know, just seeing like the slow-mo at the end or just seeing that like people just do green backdash and they just like stand there.
Staring at each other.
Yeah, staring at each other and you're like, oh!
What's gonna happen? What is this?
But it is the same thing in Street Fighter 6 where we see people just trying to do drive impact and you see like collision and you see some really smart moves from these players. So this is going to be really good.
Yeah, there's some tense moments, and I think the game lends itself well to that. But let's talk a bit about the player. So we got a Marisa. I think Safe is playing Ken.
Yes.
Yeah, so Safe actually got second at Get On My Level, which happened, I believe, like 3 weeks ago or something. So really strong player, and I think one of the favorites to probably take this event. Let's see if Marisa can stop him in his tracks.
Oh, that should have been a punish, but a little too far out. Already in burnouts. That's what Maritza does best.
Yeah, it seems like there's two ways to play this game. You can either like be very conservative with your drive gauge, or you just like throw it at the wall and just see what sticks.
Yep, there we go with the stun. And remember that if you are stunned, you are going to get your drive meter back instantly.
Oh, nice reset. Wow.
That was actually sick.
Yeah, going into the burnout cost him. That's the round.
Wow, that was actually really close too. Like he did low short.
Drive rush into low short.
Low short and then go for the grab.
Yeah.
Wow, that was really close.
Well, because normally you'll see Marisa do like drive rush into like 2 low shorts into confirm.
2 low short, yep.
So you mix it up, and now I think the low becomes plus drive rush. So then you're good. You got
Exactly. Oh no, jumping into the corner. This is not a place you want to be against Maritza because she will punch you down. But the drive reversal, that is such a good tool because if you know when to use it, you're golden. But if you use it too much and they're blocking it, you're going to get a punish counter.
Yeah, definitely some of the mechanics that we need to see more of is drive reversal, which we just saw, and then perfect parry, which we saw after. And we're seeing some parrying now again. Ken looking to put on, a big airborne DI, level 3 possibly?
Oh no, misses the opportunity. But, okay, grab into the corner, you are stunned.
This is bad. Well, Ken has some life to spare, so he can take this combo, even if you level 3 here. Oh, go for it. That was...
Go for another one! The reset!
That might be it.
That might be it.
Wow.
Bro!
You clap for that.
That was actually nasty.
I can't even...
You gotta wash your hands after
seriously.
that. You gotta wash your hands after.
I think everybody was shocked. I'm shocked, you're shocked, Safe's shocked. And the question is, like, what do we do going to this next game? Because the game's over. That was it. If you lose this, the set's done, right?
Exactly. Yep. Again, this is first to 2. I think it's the winners or losers, whoever gets into the top 32. So we're still working towards that.
Perfect. So Marisa again with Ken in a rough situation, but OD reversal. Sometimes you gotta bust out.
I like the side switch too, just the crossover, because I know Maritza, she doesn't even have like a crossover button to anti you. But what a punish! That's so smart. But then going for the side switch too.
There's some energy here. Like when you lose a game prior, I just feel like you gotta get fired up. Like it's the only way to push back, right?
Exactly.
And you can see him being a bit more aggressive here. But Marisa has
fire with fire.
That's it. There's a safe jump opportunity here. Safe knows and doesn't bite, but gets clocked in the face, and there it is again. The V reversal that you were talking about earlier.
Oh my gosh, it's that sneaky overhead.
Crazy kicks.
Yeah, if you're ready for that, you could definitely interrupt it with like jab or do whatever. But of course, it is a peril moment when you're in burnout.
Yeah, and if you don't match, that's a barefoot to your forehead. You got to take that.
Oh no, tries to go for the anti-air but gets stuck though. I can definitely see that. Oh!
Optimal maybe? Yeah, that was interesting. Okay, so Marisa's so bad to throw.
Yeah, tried to go for the parry, but throws up the grab, does not work out. Safe, still alive. 1-1.
That was so quick. So one thing to highlight, as we get further into the bracket, we're seeing different people show their stuff. Marisa specifically, matchup-wise, is not very good against throws. If you run throws on her, it beats her level 1, it beats her EX counter. So there's a lot of things that she can't do because of throw. And I think Safe represented that really well.
Yep, there we go with the overhead again. And that is going to connect that meaty overhead.
Yeah, you get a combo off it. That's so good. Oh, fire.
Oh no, drops it, but gets the short end of the stick. Grabs again. Just one more hit.
Big bust out. This is last hit situation here. Nice, good little poke.
Yep, dash in, the check was on deck, safe at match point.
What do you do if you're Marisa here? Like, this is scary. Like, if you lose this, it's it. So, do you push the gas? Do you go head first? Do you take it slow?
Honestly, the way that Safe is playing is like very safe.
Yeah,
like he's playing very
it's
defensively. Yeah, exactly. Like so safe on this.
Okay.
But at the same time, when he gets that opportunity, when he's in, he will not let that
Let
go.
up, yeah. Well, that's a level 3. He's building the meter during
Yeah,
these combos.
that's gonna be super.
Wow. I don't know if you saw this previously. He had done the drive gauge combos all the way to the corner. It built him a ton of meter. I don't even think he had close to this. That kill?
That
That's
killed
it.
indeed,
Wow. KO.
Man, that's why I'm saying, like, Ken
What
is
the
so
heck?
good in this game. Literally one of the best characters in Street Fighter 6. Safe definitely came out 2-1. Was
Yeah.
it 2-0? 2-0.
2-1.
Was it 2-1?
2-1. Yeah, remember the level 3 combo? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you're right. 2-1.
Yeah, 2-1. So that was what I was saying. It was a tough situation because Safe's definitely a favorite to take the tournament. But I think he incorporated some really cool concepts. We'll probably see them in the replay. But when you blow your drive gauge for combos, you're using your drive gauge and you're building meter as you're doing
Yes.
it. So he spent like 5 bars, built a ton of bar, and then had level 3s for that kill.
Yeah, so here we go with that
Powerful.
replay. So it is that sneaky reset with the drive impact. Bro, that is so nasty.
Yeah, we got hyped for this one. That was just a smart decision, and that's what it's the things like that, right? Last minute decisions that give you the game sometimes. Good awareness. Punch in the face with the heart.
It's
We'd
so
love to see
funny.
it.
Yeah, it's so funny when she says, "Take all my love," and then she punches you in the face. Like,
So funny.
okay, Marisa.
Do you like her, like
Love you.
as a character, design-wise?
I love Marisa. She's definitely a fan favorite. I really like her design and like her personality as well. She's such a cool character. But of course, having a cool character as Ken, Safe still clutches it out. So really, really good stuff.
Yeah, congrats to Safe on that. Yeah, we got a shot here where the action is happening. We got multiple brackets running. We got people from all over our region and some people that aren't from our region competing to get a chance to play on the stage. And I believe tomorrow's top 32, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yes,
so they're
top
fighting for a
32.
chance to get to the finals. We're really like, you know, that's like I've proven myself on day one. This is the testing grounds, right? Tomorrow is
Exactly.
like your opportunity to push it further.
Exactly. So we got Fart Slam versus Buzz.
Fart Slam. So I heard some stuff in the back. I was thinking, like, this is a Honda player? What's going on? Is this name a mix-up? Plays Ken.
Dude, I mean, like, if your name is Fart Slam, you got to come through
You gotta
with
go
the
to
mix-up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, they're playing. Okay. So here's an interesting situation. So Bus, an OG player in the local community,
Sure.
actually was a caster for a bit. So was doing
Oh,
this
okay.
stuff like on major events for Red Bull and things like that. So he's been around as a competitor back when he was super young, and then grew up in the community, started as a competitor and grew to casting. And he's been out of it for a while. This is the first time I've seen him in a minute, but he's looking good. He has a stick with him. He's playing, and he can hang. He's had a lot. He has, I would say, maybe more than 7 or 8 years competing. So, and then his opponent Fart Slam, I believe he had another tag. I don't remember what it was before, but the last time I saw him again was like 6 years ago at some Toronto event, and he was a birdie player in SF5. So yeah, and now he's I think he's playing Ken. He's like, I've had enough of not having a reversal. I'm gonna
Yeah,
I need a
top
DP.
tier
Yeah, top
is what he
tier.
wants.
We don't got time for this. I got a job. I got stuff to do. Like no
Man.
struggle bus.
But hey, we're seeing Lily. This is our first time seeing Lily on stream.
Is it actually?
Yes.
Wow, such a probably the rarest character ever, like in this game.
I love Lily. She's so cute.
She is. She represents the T-Hawk lineage, right? She's bringing
Yeah.
to life like her some of the
T-Hawk
moves.
Jr., Baby T-Hawk.
That's it. She's got the command grab with no Oki. She's got the Condor
She's a
Spire.
gremlin. She's a gremlin.
She is a gremlin. But she has like a gremlin with like 2 sticks. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, look what the damage. Look how much life he lost. That's like not even 10 seconds.
All right, there we go with the Wind Spire here. All right, uses it for the DP.
Crazy kicks again. That move is such an issue. I find it so hard to deal with. So I don't blame you, anyone, for not knowing what to do in that situation.
Oh, tries to go for his DD command grab, but goes back into the corner. But wakes up super.
Oh,
Parries, yep.
Yeah, I love that. So like, you know, when you parry supers in a situation, you build meter back, build drive gauge. So that's great. Big whiff.
Yo, that was so sick.
You hate to
He
see it.
backdashed at the right time. Answers with the drive impact. Gets that round.
I mean, why drive impacts when you can just walk out of the way? Maybe this is the
or
Galaxy
like
brain
neutral
play.
jump or do whatever.
Hey, that's
Just,
tech.
yeah, just to get yourself out of that situation.
So crazy. Okay, shooting some balls of fire, but yeah, such great usage of Lily's normal. So one of the benefits of having 2 massive sticks in your hands is you can use it to poke at your opponent. Doing a great job of representing that. Crazy kicks again. Okay, shoots a fireball.
Oh, lands on the fireball though. nice drive reversal, especially when it's OD.
Yeah.
You literally have to guess.
You do. So I don't know, there's something happening that's really interesting. So he's shooting fireballs, drive rushing behind them. So if the neutral jump comes out, he's drive rushing and you can just get a DP there.
DP, yeah.
It's some really cheap tech that people have been using recently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like most characters that have a fireball, they use that insurance to drive rush and do whatever damage that they can do. But it does not matter. Let's go low tier.
Hey, we can,
low tier.
You got Lily? Okay, Lily on deck. It would be so cool to see her win.
Dude, it'd be so sick.
Yeah, and I like Bus. I like them both. I can't be biased, but nice DPs.
Yeah, these anti-airs are on deck. Yeah, see, like right there, well, of course, it's drive rush going into the meaty, and you literally have to guess afterwards. But the reaction, drive impact collision.
Yeah,
side
big
switch.
Oh, so good. Shen is so good.
Dude,
Why can he side switch meterless?
Exactly. I really like that answer too because you want to do critical art, apply more pressure, and like really close to burnout as well.
Yep. Yeah, big advantage in the meter here. I respect it, but it does not work out. And now we're going to see, this is optimal. You get a combo after this because it was a punish counter, crazy legs, DP, game-winning mix-up, it's over.
Man, hits like jumping fierce is like so good because like that hurt box, it really extends down where you're able to land it once you get a hit.
There's a few characters like that, like Luke has that with Fierce, DJ has that, Ken has that. It's definitely a privilege.
JP's
and
neutral jump is
well,
really good
he has
too.
the cane, right? He's like just smacking fools.
Oh, yep, there we go. Drive impact collision after the drive rush.
Okay, I think there's a bit of a drop there. I think you can call him with the Spire of drop medium punch. But yeah, let's see. Vying for supremacy here. Back throw. Ken's back throw is one of the best classic tools. Takes you right to the corner, and now you're dealing with all this. You got no say.
Nice block on the overhead. And then we get 2 wind stocks. Drive reversal once more. That's actually really smart. Goes for the neutral jump again for that punish. Oh no, here we go. Lily's turn.
Yeah, you got a second chance at life. Uh-oh. Reversal. What is Lily going to do? Okay, that should be, you're alive here, but now you're in chip territory, so anything will kill.
Going into the DP. Yep, that's going to be chip. Now, Fart Slam is at match point.
Yeah, it's always a tough situation when you're in burnout. It's not just that you can't do things. You have less options when people are attacking you. You have to take the chip damage and take all that offense, and it's coming off your life bar.
Wind stock. There we go. Drive rush. Oh, going for the reset. That's the first command grab that we've seen from Buzz.
Yeah, seriously. You think they'd be whipping those out more, but maybe there wasn't the right opportunity.
Oh, hop on the fireball. But you are in the corner. Oh, what a shimmy. That's actually really smart. I really like how Fart Slam is just trying to apply more pressure. Doesn't want to go for the drive impact.
It's
but
good.
Gets hit
It's
by
good.
hard.
Big level 3. You need one more hit here.
Oh my gosh, I could have been hit that whip punish on the low forward.
Yup. You don't have to push too hard. You just got to catch a limb maybe.
Oh, tries to bait out for a DP.
Okay.
Check that.
That's something in 6 is people are trying to run at you constantly, right? Like dash at you, drive rush at you, jump at you. So you got to put a button on.
Drive reversal. Fart Slam has been so smart, utilizing his drive meter for those certain situations.
Yeah, so some wind stocks on deck. So for the people that don't know, if you have wind stocks, your moves get buffed. The wind stock's up in the top right corner by Lily's life bar. There's a 1 there, and the more she has, the better she gets. So always something good to watch for.
Oh no, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. So getting hit into the corner, this is gonna be huge because if you keep blocking Ken's hits, you're gonna go into burnout.
Yeah, 100%.
Be careful. Yep, there we go, burnout time. DP. I love the delay, just to wait it out because if you try to DP right there, you would have gotten hit by the dive kick
100%.
or dive from Lily.
A slight delay. Yeah, you gotta get.
Yeah, see, I'm talking about again. Oh,
Another
no.
parry. That should be it.
Yeah, that is definitely it.
Another really good smart choice was there. He drive rushed before the punish counter because then you get the punish counter frames and then you get something else after. So that's just like dumping all of your meter in the right way.
That's
so
facts.
Tough for Bus. We love Lily, but Ken Supremacy, I guess. Ken Gang is back on top.
Dude, top tier.
Oh
I'm telling you, Ken is top tier.
Did you see the stats for the character usage recently that came out?
Yeah, dude, Ken is up there.
He's
like
everywhere.
in Master Rank, it's like Ken, Jury, Guile. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Top tier. If you want to win, play those characters.
Yeah, Ken is like good at all levels. Good at top level, good at the beginner level, good at the level we're at. So you're going to see a lot more of him, I think, today and also throughout the weekend. But yeah, we got some replay. So yeah, sick combos here, corner pressure into a mix-up. And it's like, it doesn't matter. Even if you block correctly, sometimes you got to give it up. Like, where you're standing matters so much. Like how much screen real estate you have.
I feel like there are some situations where Buzz did do like wake up super, and most of them, Fartslam has just blocked it or literally read him like a book.
Right.
And like you mentioned before, doing parry and getting the optimized combos afterwards.
Yep.
It's super unfortunate, but like, you know, Buzz definitely had the right idea because especially in this situation, he's burnt out. He can't do OD
meter?
DP. Yeah, no meter whatsoever.
Yeah.
So like, of course he's gonna do super to see if that will hit, but unfortunately, does not work out. So Fartslam is gonna be in top 32, I believe, right?
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, one more Ken, add him to the list, but I want to see the underdogs. I want to see, and we're going to see that coming up. So the next match we have is actually Electribe, if I'm not mistaken, who plays Kimberly.
Yes.
And I would probably say right now that I know of, probably the best Kimberly, at least in Toronto.
Nice.
Well, so Electribe is actually from Japan and moved here. I think he's been here for like 2 years or something.
That's actually
And
sick.
yeah, there's videos of him. He was like one of the best guy players in SF4. There's videos of him playing like in Japan.
Yeah, might as well play Kimberly. That's literally your like natural character. You know what I mean?
That's it. Yeah. So I'm excited to see how he does, and his opponent. I'm not too sure. We'll see in a bit, I guess, with the character select. But yeah.
That's what I really like about not knowing some of the players because it's like, oh, who are they? Like, but they're like so strong.
What's their story? Like, how did they get here? How did they get so good?
But you know, I've always mentioned this before, where a lot of these players are coming from different communities or different fighting games.
This is Electribe right here, actually.
Yo, sick.
But yeah, sorry, you were saying coming from different communities?
Yeah, different communities, and you know, like there are people from Smash who are so dominant in Street Fighter 6 already. So it's so cool to see that like they learn the mechanics in fighting games. They learn it from Smash. You know, they learn it from League or whatever game you play.
Right.
It's so cool to see.
And they bring their own spin on like how to play this game, how to take it seriously. Some means that maybe you do more things that we wouldn't do as Street Fighter purists, right? Like you're bringing that different lens to it, and I think that's cool. That special spice helps. So Gotcha Man, his opponent, she's a Toronto staple. He's been around for a very, very long time. I remember being at a local venues with him like in 2010 or earlier than that, maybe even 09, if I'm not mistaken. He's actually an anime FGC legend. He's super good at BlazBlue, super good at Guilty Gear, that kind of stuff. And of course, though, when Street Fighter comes, everybody merges, as we discussed. So now here he is playing your character.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, run for your squad. That's Manon.
So, but it's Kimberly and Manon, so it's really nice to see a change of pace.
It is.
We're not seeing a Ken Mir match. We're not seeing a Jury. We're not seeing a Guile. So this is going to be really good.
Nah,
But-
no fireballs here.
Yeah, in this matchup, I don't know how I feel about it because Kimberly can win this, Manon can win it, but it might be in Kimberly's favor just because I feel like her footsies are more manageable than Manon's. But look at that, already starting out very strong. Here we go with the corner carry. What's the mix-up?
Oh, the walkout. Just avoid it by stepping back, take a 2-step back. The offense is still going though. Yeah, so he's just doing flips and stuff. The drive rush overhead is making contact here, and it's looking like it's curtains. You drop the bar for the level 1, and if you have a spray can, you get this little hit, and you get Samoki here. Nice shimmy. Finish your plate, as they say in the fighting community. Finish your food. And
Exactly.
did a great job. I think matchup-wise, there's two things. One is Kimberly has terrible defense, so when you get her on the ground, she doesn't really have great reversal options. So Manon can really do some scary stuff. But on the reverse, it's the same for Manon. If Kimberly knocks you down and you're running spray can mix, it's like, what are you gonna do? So it's like a matter of who gets started first.
Exactly. Oh no, misinput, but going for the side switch into the punish counter with that command grab.
Isn't it so tough with the metal stuff? Like you make one mistake and now you've given her a medal.
Basically. Like, oh, I messed up. Here's a medal.
Here's a medal. And now everything gets worse. Oh, what an
Bro,
anti-air.
that anti-air is so freaking good.
He's still in the game. That's going to hit. Level 2 hits neutral jumps. Yeah, I learned that earlier today.
Oh,
it whiffed! How did it whiff?
I thought she would be in the air already. But
Oh
yeah,
my
drive
gosh,
impact.
what a drive impact.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. You see, if he were to do Super 1, he would immediately get out of there. Didn't get hit by the Rafita can. But that is so unfortunate, though.
If he did Super 1, he would have whiffed, and then I think he would have got punished anyway, so it might have actually been worse that he did Super 2. Because
Yeah,
he took,
that's what I'm saying,
he took a DI in the corner and then died.
Exactly. Wow. Level 3 already. Holy cow.
Yeah. What the, and we were recounting the past game, and they're already at level 3 now. It's a bad situation. And with a slight life lead here. Okay, really good DR into low medium kick, and you've opened up yourself for a corner mix-up potentially. And it's up to Manon to fight her way out of the situation and try to get another medal.
Anti-air, you cannot jump at me, but going for the level 1 super.
Punch in the face, drop the spray can. I'm a hip-hop ninja, and really good response, the DI awareness there.
Yeah, it's really easy to react to drive impact, especially after you do drive rush. because you see that freeze and you're like, oh, I gotta press this button.
Yeah, there's also, you got to consider hit stop, right? So once you're hitting somebody and you see that your moves are making contact with drive impact, you got all the time in the world to respond and just do yours. But as I'm talking, we're back in the corner again. Such a beautiful conversion by Electribe, and now Manon has to find a way to get out of this situation.
Oh, what a punish. Yep, getting Oki. Now we move him back.
Yeah, using those long limbs, trying to pepper the space and keep it active. Because Kimberly, look at this. When she gets close to you, it's terrifying, but a huge perfect parry.
Oh, and that's actually really smart too, going for the back fierce into the drive impact just to put Kimberly in burnout. Yep, and you keep doing medium punch over and over again. You cannot do anything. Oh my gosh!
Despite the burnout, Electribe's like, nah, I got something to say.
Dude, Electribe has been doing really well dodging those command grabs.
Yeah.
This is pretty fatal for
that's over.
For Gacha. Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, and also getting that the strength boost too into the next round.
You do. You get a movement speed boost.
Yes.
The theme song changes. That's the real boost, and you get more damage, I believe, across the board.
I love it.
I think Electribe is doing something that we talked about earlier, which is active defense. It's like you're not just blocking. It's like I'm scared and there's a command grab, but I'm still gonna try something.
Oh my gosh, going for the grab. What are you grabbing, Gacha?
Don't reach. Here's a spray can. Neutral jump doesn't matter. You still got to deal with this mix-up, and then Kimberly's all over Manon. You got it. It's looking like it's it.
Yeah, it looks like
that's another perfect.
2-0 Electribe. Yo, his Kimberly is spicy.
I was telling you.
It is. Oh, dude.
He doesn't play. This man came from Japan. This guy's like, we made this game. We're coming for you. We're coming for your next.
So in that scenario that Gacha did in the very last bit where he did drive reversal, that was actually the right idea. But Electribe was able to kind of like read that and jump over him and get a big punish out of that. It's like when you see the graffiti can, you definitely know that Kimberly's going to keep, applying more pressure, putting you in block stun. So yeah, I'm going to do drive reversal. But Electribe played it the safe route, just doing like neutral jump or just jumping over.
Yeah.
Man, no, you like. He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's good. I think something that you mentioned about drive reversal is it's a newer mechanic for us, and like knowing how to implement it, it's not so clear. So like, when is the right time to use it? We're still trying to figure that out. So here we see kind of what I was talking earlier about, like whoever sticks on their opponent first. We're just seeing Kimberly run a train. Like once you have that momentum, it's up to you to not give it up. And I think Electribe really did that exceptionally well. It's overheads that are plus on block with drive rush, the DI like you were talking about, and now that's it. To an optimal confirm there with the spray can.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and with that speed boost, or not speed boost, the buff.
Yeah, the buff.
The strength buff. Because like the thing is that if he didn't have that, I don't think that would have killed.
True. Always good to keep in mind these little things that they've added into the game to keep it more engaging, right? Like we're talking about spacing and positioning, but Kimberly has her spray cans, Manon has her medals. There's all these different things we have to consider, and they add to like the texture of the game, and it makes it more in depth and fun to watch.
Yeah, that's why like those mix-up characters are so fun to watch because you want to see what kind of mix-up they're going to do. Yeah. You want to see if your opponent is going to block it, and you're like, whoa, that's so smart, so big brain, right?
What's your strat? I got to know. Like, if you're in the corner back to the wall, somebody's like running a crazy mix on you, like, where's your head at?
I'm okay of getting grabbed.
You're like, I'll take the throw, as they say?
Take the throw, because like the thing is that your opponent is trying to add more mental damage to you. They're trying to make you break. That's why they're adding so much pressure where they're trying to like get you in the overhead or like the low. The thing is, you gotta be calm. You gotta play freely, but you gotta be calm.
Yeah, I agree. I think like controlling your nerves, that kind of emotional like stewardship, I don't know, for lack of a better word, it's really key because like we are all good. Like we entered this tournament, we all want to win, we have similar skill sets, so like what's the extra thing that sets us apart? And it's what you said, it's like picking a strategy and committing to it regardless of how afraid you are, regardless of how scared you are about the meter that's on deck, stay resolute in whatever you've decided, and yeah, we're going to see that more throughout the day, I'm sure.
100%. So we got Aokiji from One Piece. Any One Piece fans here? I'm saying, yo, One Piece?
One Piece?
One Piece is real?
We were talking, so I'm exposing myself, but I haven't yet finished One Piece. I'm like a Naruto, like...
That's okay.
I mean, I'm an anime head, but like I'm just hearing so much. We talked about like Oda, like what's happening in that world, what they're creating.
Good,
like I don't even watch it. I'm seeing like, was it 5th gear? Gear 5?
Yeah, Gear 5.
Gear 5, that's like what's like SSJ5 basically, is what I understand. Like, that's so sick. So yeah, shout out to One Piece, sick name there. And we got support small businesses. That's a sick name.
His name is actually perfect because there are some shops going on over there too. Small businesses. Go support those local businesses.
Bro. Support small businesses. He went by another tag, but this is way better. For me, I think this is sick. Maybe there's some connection for him, and he's trying to shout him out, or maybe he has a business of his own, and yeah, that's awesome.
Yo, who is he on the phone with?
Yeah, who are you talking to,
Hello?
bro?
Hey, who's on the phone? Who's on the phone? Hello?
Yeah, where's the pineapple cups? That stuff was good.
Oh, that looks
man.
mad bomb.
Ice cream.
Yeah.
Look at St. Cole in the cut.
Yeah, look at this
There's your homie. He's on the stream too.
Yeah.
Do a jig, bro. You got to dance?
Hey, do Fortnite
Hey,
dance.
hey,
Fortnite.
run it.
Come on,
Okay,
Fortnite.
okay.
Hey. He's dancing like DJ. You know, like because like DJ's vibe. Oh, here
There
we go.
is, the DJ's on
dance.
screen.
Let's go.
He's channeled it. So I think support small businesses is DJ. And yeah, they're just doing a button test right now. Is it Aokiji? How do you pronounce it?
Aokiji.
Aokiji, okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I know him. Aokiji's also local. I haven't seen him in a long... This is cool. CNE is so
Bro,
good.
we were actually talking about
Thank
this.
you, CNE. Thank you, Intel, for bringing out the community.
Because like these people you haven't seen in like 5 to 6 years, and all of a sudden they show up here
It's
today, and you're like,
crazy.
dude, what are you doing here? And
Yeah.
you're like, I don't
Look,
know.
like-
Street Fighter 6 came out, so I want to play.
It's something that like it's hard to capture unless you're actually here. But I mean, the stream is showing you. There's people playing. There's like pinball machines. There's literally small businesses. There's food, and this is like a historic event. So like, just talk a little bit about the CNE. I think I said 1927, but I heard it was 1879. This has been running,
Wow.
and it used to be a gathering place for like architects, engineers, and people in
Okay.
agriculture to show off new innovation. They'd all gather and they'd share tech, literally, like 100 years ago. So we're doing much of the same, and I think the Street Fighter tournament, what it does is, in the gaming garage, it kind of encapsulates like where society has gone since then. Like we're supporting what's new in industry, which is digital arts, gaming, esports, and it's
That's
all
actually
coming together.
facts.
It's super cool.
Yeah, because like when I went to the Olympics in Singapore, they had a bunch of like VR stuff and like other video games. Like the future is now.
Yeah.
Like I love seeing a lot of people getting into video games because it's pretty fun.
It is. The future is DJ.
Yes.
So let's go. Luke starts things off with OD Sandblast. So if you saw Luke today at all, you'd know that he just kind of punches the air and wind gets created. That stuff, it's probably one of the strongest special moves in the game. Especially when he spends the meter to OD it. It becomes very challenging to deal with.
Nice CP preparation. Yeah, it's so weird to see that DJ does that move where it looks like he's jumping at you, but it's actually a hit.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like one of his kind of quirks, right? So many things about him that make him so fascinating. But yeah, Luke got him in a bad situation, but a big bust out OD reversal by DJ.
Yeah, after getting all that pressure, you might as well.
Yeah, here we go. A little confirm here. Got a standing reset. Going for the shimmy, but nothing going. And there's a little jump you talked about. And DJ, the train just keeps coming. You got to find a way to stop this.
Oh, what a check, but doesn't get a confirm afterwards. The thing is that he's in burnout, but has that life lead. Let's see
Yeah.
what Aokiji comes up with here.
I think your whole thing is your drive is going to come back. Luke just has to play it safe. But DJ's not getting the time, and that should be it. If you optimize this combo, you're dead.
No, that's actually really sick.
You
He
outta
had
here.
that sliver of drive meter that was able to close it out. That was super smart.
Yeah. Always stay aware of, like we've been talking about all day, the drive mechanics, and like once you're in burnout, better look out. They're coming for you. They're gonna make you pay.
Oh, just a little shimmy just to see we get a bait, but we got a perfect parry. Get off of me.
Yeah. Perfect parry is interesting. So hitting it is great, but then you get no damage, right? So what I love seeing is when players use that opportunity to, instead of going for damage, go for setup, corner carry, safe jump, you know, doing the things that you need to put you ahead for the next mix-up.
Definitely. But it's actually really good when your opponent has like a little bit of health, because you can just extend the combo, go into super, boom, that's
True.
dead.
Well, speaking of, big DI, and like you said, leads to, yeah, put him in the ground, put him in the ground. So we're going one up for DJ. These are two very strong characters, piloted by two very strong players. I still think Luke has a chance here, but you gotta find that medal, right? You gotta have a very short memory. You lose, doesn't matter. This is ours. You got this in the back. You gotta have that mentality going for the next game.
Oh, going for the parry again. You know, Aokiji has been very successful with those parries. But here we go. Small business successful with those, but doesn't get a punish afterwards.
Yeah, kind of awkward cross-up. It didn't make contact, and now you've got back thrown into the corner, and now you gotta find your perfect parry.
All right, we're trying again. We're trying again.
Nice. He missed the...
That's actually smart, putting him in burnout.
So this is so bad. We talked about this. DJ in burnout is not a good look. This is looking like it's it. Nice
Grabs.
throw!
Whoa.
That's the first time I think I've seen that today. So good. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
breaking our setup because of how surprised we
Yeah.
are. Such a good throw. And that throw is, I think, what the difference. That's it. Oh my goodness.
Man, that's so unfortunate. Like, especially in that very small, minuscule situation, you can grab drive impact.
You can.
Do not forget.
Remember when we first sat down and somebody did a meaty drive impact, and you're like, that's so good. If you have the time to grab it sometimes in a non-meaty situation, it's really good too.
Yeah,
and that's exactly what happened.
Spacing too, because he was really close to him. Of course, he's gonna grab. Because in most certain situations where you're trying to do drive impact, you want to space it out where they
you can't
literally
get thrown,
cannot block.
or meaty, so they don't have time to get the throw
Exactly.
out. Yeah, 100%. So cool. So many cool strategies coming into play, and I like people just throwing out this stuff and just seeing how it's being responded to. Right? You can't not do the drive impact because you assume everybody's gonna react to it. Right? You got to just run it sometimes. Okay, speaking of which, we're going to the last round, it looks like.
That's very interesting. He could have gone into super, but
Saving
that's okay.
it for the last round, I think.
Yep, last round.
Makes sense. So last game, right? Oh, no, DJ's up one.
Aokiji has the match point here.
Oh, no.
Yep, going into the super, this is actually really smart because he is going to take some of his drive meter. Aokiji is going to build some drive meter as well, but going for the super just to start out with the damage is really good because it messes with your mental, but it does not matter to small business. Going for the DP, another DP, but it is on block. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, uncharacteristic DP there. Seemed to be a big flub, and then look at the situation you're put in now.
Oh,
that is it.
I've
DJ
never
coming
seen that
through.
target combo.
Oh, that specific conversion?
Yeah, because like I've never seen most DJs do that because they would just like keep pressuring and do like the sways and do whatever. But yo, it's just like the sneaky stuff where you don't see it often.
Yeah.
You can get like thrown off.
You know what's funny? I think on top of that, what you said before about like the nerves thing and kind of staying composed.
Yep.
We literally saw that in action, right? Everything looked like Luke was gonna mount a comeback. Similar meter, the life was okay, and then there was that big DP that just made contact with a block, and then you get punished. And yeah, you know, you gotta be on your P's and Q's out here. You can't be like, you know, tippy-toeing, unsure of yourself. Oops, like this is not a place for oops.
Exactly. Drink that water.
4 liters a day, get it in.
Yeah, drink that water. Yeah.
There we go. Here's the replay. I believe this is the first game. I think we're gonna see the drive impact here. Yeah, I love it. You gotta run
see,
it.
like right there, he definitely could have grabbed it.
Yeah, true, because it was a big enough gap.
Yep.
So this is the conversion we were talking about, kind of unique combo. And it goes back to what we were saying earlier about expression when I was talking about Mr. Trite. DJ lets you pull out like fancy combos and all this new stuff because he has a wide moveset. He's not a Marisa. He has like 7 moves or something, or 8 special moves. He has more.
In a way, yeah. Again, like these characters have been like so diverse. We've been seeing a lot of like quote unquote low tier characters.
Yeah.
We've been seeing high tier characters. Luke, Ken, Guile. All those characters. So it's been really nice to see that Canadian FGC does not have a one character syndrome.
Nah, not really. Like, I see that it's more prevalent with like older players. This is like not even a Canadian thing. Like if you go abroad and go to other scenes, people that have been playing the game for years are like, I got a full-time job. I don't got time to mess around with low tiers.
Yeah,
I need to play a character that unlocks unlocks the game for me. Because if I have this much time to play, I want to play with the best character. So I love that, like especially the new generation, they encourage like experimentation and usage of like those different characters that we were talking about. So yeah, like the old and the new, both in players and characters, like it's all there. And hopefully we see Keith. I've been waiting for Brutus.
Yo, where's Brutus?
I hope he's still winners. Is he out here? I can't show favoritism, maybe.
I honestly don't know, but I really hope we see that.
Yeah.
The one thing that makes me so sad about Zangief is that his supers are so bad.
This is a safe space. Feel free to tell me the things that you don't like about Geef or how you're worried about. What you got?
That's my baby.
Who's that?
It's Jen. Hi,
Oh,
Jen.
here we go. Why don't you talk a bit about him? Tell me about Jen for the crowd.
At Capcom Cup LCQ, he was one of the killers.
Okay.
He literally made his winner's run in the LCQ.
Is that SF5 you're talking about?
Yeah, Street Fighter 5.
With Ryu?
No, he played Bison.
Oh, Bison, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, so like, he didn't even lose a game.
Yeah.
He literally
ran through. I remember.
Steamrolled LCQ and was able to get second place at Capcom Cup. He lost to Mena, but it could have gone either way.
I was actually doing some research for this event, just like looking up the players and stuff, and I saw that match, and I was like, this guy comes from pedigree. He obviously has been a top player in a previous Street Fighter iteration, and now like he's here again. And he was just in Saudi Arabia, if I'm not mistaken.
Saudi Arabia
Riyadh,
for
right?
Gamers,
For Gamers 8. And that was a $1 million prize pool Street Fighter 6 tournament.
It
was a lot of money. So he's coming. So he's originally from Asia. Then he went to Saudi Arabia, and now he's here in Toronto to compete. So this is like a world warrior, literally.
Dude, seriously, yeah. I'm super happy to see him here.
And I think he also plays DJ.
Yeah, so he's gonna play DJ.
Yeah.
We know Pressure plays Blanca. So I'm trying to think about
My
this.
main.
Yeah, dude. So tell me about the matchup.
Good point. So Blanca needs space to do Blanca Ball. So he has that move where he like rolls at you from full screen, and he has a mix-up, right? He can do the heavy version and hit your block, which takes off a single drive gauge, which is good, or the short version, so if you try to parry it or something, he can grab you. So the more space he has to work with, the scarier it is to deal with him, because his strength is crossing the screen in unpredictable ways. Command grab,
Yeah, right,
Blanca Ball, slide, right? You have to look for all those things. But here's a problem. If you have a fireball, I can't Blanca Ball. If I slide, it has to be at the right time. There's things that you have to consider, and all of a sudden you kind of have to roll back your gameplay. So I would say that DJ wins this matchup just from what I've seen, not even from my experience, because it's not all about me. And I think Blanca, the way he wins here is offense, because we know through all the tournaments that we've seen, Blanca's mix-ups are ridiculous. That little doll, the Blanca-chan.
Dude, he's literally a Marvel character in the corner.
Yo, that's like, yeah, literally like Guilty Gear Marvel. Like, you could do like left-right mix-ups, throw combos. It's like, I don't know. What do you think about Blanca in this game in terms of like strength?
I would probably say he's a very fun character. You know, like my friend who hated Street Fighter 5.
Oh, okay.
He did not like Blanca in that game. But now he's playing Blanca in 6. He loves him.
So much personality. I think a bit easier to get into from what I've experienced, and has those unique components like the doll to kind of bring that out of you. So for example, if you didn't like Blanca but you like unique mix-ups, now Blanca's maybe the one that offers that if you're not a Kimberly type of person. So yeah, I don't know, man. It's cool to see Blanca in a spot. I'm excited. Yeah,
Let's go!
This is big. This is Jen on stage for the first time today, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Versus my main. So I got Blanca in this. I got Blanca. I want to be the underdog come out. Let's see.
Yo, that was mad meaty.
Yeah. So Blanca has some of the best reversals in the game. Actually, I think one of the things that makes him one of the strongest characters right now, and the reason why Mena, the guy who won CEO recently, has been playing him, is he has a reversal, which we just are seeing here.
Exactly.
Vertical ball is invincible, so if you blow the meter, you're out. Doesn't seem to matter. Jen here is like, yeah, no, I've seen that before. We out, we good. But,
dude, literally a world warrior. He's played so many people. He definitely knows the matchup.
You can't surprise him. That's the thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Not surprising him. And but the other thing I can't wait to see represented is Blanca Ball. So Air Blanca Ball. We were talking about this before the event. Like, it's cheap. So will we see it? Let's see. Jen might not give him a chance. And we got the mini game.
Oh, yo, Jen got the beat. Jen got the beat.
He got the beat. How does it go? Like, you got to put in a sequence, right? It's like just frame almost. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're playing Rhythm Heaven.
Right. That's so sick. Ties into the design of the character. Okay, big stanky leg, drive rush, and now we're going for a safe jump, Woo! Look at the sways you're talking about. You gotta implement those fakes sometimes for sure.
Yep, trying to throw off your opponent. They want to do like grab or maybe do like DP, the OD Blanca Ball.
Yep. Yeah, let's see. He also has the rainbow ball, the one where he kind of tosses his body across the stage. Like, so he could really try some stuff here, but he opts for the level 2. So this is potentially the end of the game if it doesn't work out. So you're investing those 2 bars.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Jen is just playing more chaotic than Blanca's level 2 super.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, you activate that, I'm going to try to keep applying more pressure so you don't even use it.
Exactly. You're shutting out that opportunity. And that's like, you're going back to what DJ is known for right now in the game, which is drive rush acceleration. When you hit the NOS on drive rush, the green hits and he's out of here. He's moving so fast. So like, if he wants to close the gap and he's like, yeah, I want it now, he can just hit the button and it happens. Very much like Jury.
Perfect parry, going for the drive rush into the follow-up. Yo, that was actually really sick.
Oh my goodness.
And he's only used 2 bars so far for drive meter.
Look at the damage for that investment. You're right, yeah. It's like, to only spend that little but get so much damage, oh, this is not looking good. This is like 20 seconds in. Okay,
No, doesn't even need Super 1.
That kill? Oh my goodness. She's optimal. Some optimal stuff.
Yeah, Jen goes crazy right now, bro.
You don't get into Gamers Day by accident. Like, you're talented, yeah. So show them that now. I just want to see if Blanca can like let's pull it out of the bag here. Like, let's surprise him. That's what Blanca does. Yeah, don't be passive. All right, so let's see. Okay, bit of a drive rush, medium kick. You're running some offense.
You know, like we've been talking about that, where you throw a fireball and you're using drive rush as an insurance to like follow up with the fireball.
Yeah.
It's so freaking good in this game.
DJ can't do it in the same way because he can't follow the fireball in, but he can throw it first and then come in behind it like after they've blocked it.
Ooh, no anti-air, but going for the drive reverse. So keeping Jen into the corner. There we go, Blanca Ball, Marble time. No,
it didn't work out. That's a big chance. He still has the buff though, so if he gets out of the situation, he can do the ball. Here it is, ball. DI!
Yep, DI.
You drop the Blanca Chan, here's a big combo here.
But he's not done once he does the reset.
You can set up a safe jump. He's burning out into another doll probably. Oh my goodness!
Perfect parry!
He's got a level 3.
Yeah, he's going to do as much damage as he can. Going to level 3 because he is in critical art. It does more damage, so we'll see if it'll actually kill. It is actually going to kill.
You out of here. Peace. Wow. Let's go.
That is so sick. Such a different parry because like it's obviously right. It scales. But being in critical art mode, you do so much damage.
Well, you have to guarantee damage on the critical art. Like, there's a minimum damage for all supers, right? So as long as you're making contact, you're gonna get a certain amount. And after the perfect parry, he knew like I could dump all of my cash here and make it happen. So damn, what a super sick turnaround. Like, Blanka hit a DI. It was burnout, the doll was dropped, he had everything in his hands, and then it was the perfect parry. It's Kakeru. It's Kakeru.
Oh,
He's affecting the tournament. Like, look at this in real time.
Dude,
he probably saw it. He's like, I gotta do this now.
I was so freaking sick. Yeah, like Kakeru having like 32 perfect parries in his match against Angry Bird.
I don't want to get there. I'm not ready. That's the future, okay? That, you know that meme where you have like the future society? That's perfect parry. I'm not ready for that yet. I'm not ready.
Oh man.
But yeah, it's such an impressive performance, and I think the hallmark of a really strong player is even when things look bad and the chips are down, like I just got hit by a DI in burnout, I'm taking this crazy Oki from Blanka-chan, I'm able to flip it around and like turn it into a win. So hats off.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Seriously. Oh.
All right. Yeah. So I'm super excited about what we saw right now, and I'm sure there's more to come. We got top 32. We're building up towards top 32. Yeah. So we'll be back soon. Catch a break, and yeah, we'll be back with some SF6 action at CNE, hosted by Intel.
That was worth it, didn't know that the journey would just bring us back home. Bottle up Patron, here's the hip-hop. Didn't have a lot, now there's Gucci on the flip-flop. Sailing till the ship stops. On El Dorado we be riding. Forget a saddle made in God's image, yeah, I live with him. It is never too late, though. Band-aid, rip it, try something different, time to start lifting. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet on fire, on my fists are gold. All that's on my mind is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
back at CNE with that Street Fighter 6. I see the crowd is starting to get even more pumped as we get even further in these brackets. Top 32.
36.
36.
Yeah, the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing.
Yeah, that's tomorrow. 36 though, we're getting to that point actually as we're whittling away at this Street Fighter play, bro.
We've been talking about it.
Fantastic, right?
So many players here from all over. We just saw Jen. We're talking about coming from Gamers Aid, coming from a completely different country.
My man flew in to get more fights. That's crazy.
To take our monies, bro? You can't be doing that.
Well, he's partying on now. He's living here now.
That's a thing?
He's a resident.
I thought he was student maybe, right?
No,
okay.
He's a resident now.
That's amazing. So now we got him, and we got some other players from other regions. We got the local homegrown boys representing up here, and I'm waiting for Brutus. Like, want to see Brutus. I haven't seen him yet. And
Geef master.
The only Geef probably, like I was saying. But yeah, bro, we had some sick matches. Like me and Marino were up here, and we watched him run DJ against somebody, and it was just looking lean.
That's a new DJ. That's a DJ that's only been something that he worked
People
on for a couple of days.
They're not ready to deal with that yet.
Well, I mean, just like the fact that he has only played DJ.
Oh, even for him, it's new. Wait, what was he playing?
JP. Remember?
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, very recently we've seen him on the DJ.
You could have fooled me. I had no idea what was going on.
That's the way he plays.
He's playing super clean.
We have Z's Nuts coming up against Freecep.
Z's Nuts versus Freecep. Okay, these are two newer guys for me, so I don't have much to say about them. Maybe sleepers.
They're good.
You've saw them play other? I don't think I casted one of their matches today yet.
Well, I played Z's Nuts.
Oh.
I have seen him work in the Warriors in Street Fighter 5. And I've seen his Cammy just recently
Online
in
Warrior.
casuals.
Oh yeah, I did watch him play today. You're right. Okay.
He's an absolute demon.
Jamie, my first main.
There you go. Yeah. You know what's quite wild is that it's a lot of people's first main as well.
And then they're like, oh man, he's not doing it for me. See ya.
He just takes a little bit more work. I feel like he's very strong. He's had some really great moments. Like, he's able to activate like level 2 for the plus frames. It feels like V-Trigger from Street Fighter, right?
It does.
But
he's a little honest.
Yeah, he's a little honest.
Let's be real, bro. He's given up Oki for the drinks, but he's at 3 already. Yeah, so for the people who it's your first time watching, this is very much similar to Kimberly with the spray can and Manon with the metal. If you look above Jamie's, or underneath Jamie's life bar, you see the number 3, and there's like a little gold, is it called a gourd, I think, right? Like a flask, right? So basically he can take drinks throughout the game, and each drink he takes gives him one drink, and unlocks new moves in his moveset, new strategies, higher damage, and when he hits level 4, he goes, he's Super Saiyan, right?
Yeah.
He goes gear 5. 5th gear, right?
The OD knockdown. That was so smart. Be able to get the 2 drinks. We will wake up the violence of the OD.
Why does everything side switch with her? OD spiral arrow, OD reversal. This is Cammy privilege at its finest, man.
It's wild because like when you have her in the corner, you're so afraid about being put in the corner.
Yeah, exactly. And you're like, I have it. It's all good. Everything's. And then she smacks your plate out of your hand. She's like, nah, that's my meal. That's my mix-up.
Absolute bully.
So we're seeing pretty respectful play. Their characters were great neutral.
Nice whip punish.
I think as Jamie, you gotta blow the bar now because from this point you need to start building meter again.
Level 2 might actually help with that. You activate one of your 4th gear, your highest gear.
4th gear, okay.
This character. All right, I gotta stop him watching them way
too much One Piece. Yeah, it's all right, bro.
There's never enough One Piece.
Yo, Oda can hear you, man. It's all love.
Nice jump back, the fadeaway. Level 1 won't kill. That's Sequence Will, though, in the corner.
I appreciate that conservative approach. Like, you have confidence in yourself. I don't got to blow my meter for the kill because I believe I can win this without it.
The whole thing right there.
Whoa, the command grab! Level 3! Oh, this is so good.
Yeah.
I love this. Gives you a fair chance and then beats you up.
Yeah, that's crazy. And that's going to kill.
I can't believe I did it.
That command grab is one of the best, in fact, top 2 best in the game.
Bro.
The follow-ups, like
the damage does so much.
Who's in this game? There.
This is the proof. This is the proof.
Apologize to me right now.
You know what's so funny too? It came from an unblockable.
Yeah, from unblockable.
You're just chilling there and you gotta hold the command grab. All right, Cammy's pissed. Neutral jump fierce into a round-ending mix-up sequence, tick throw, and you have one more chance here.
Nice, there we go. Z's Nuts locked in to get that win right there.
Less than 20 seconds.
Pressure, way better in terms of applying that pressure. I want to see more of those dive kicks coming through as well. OD, no.
So that is crazy. So normally if Jamie hits EX Palm, he gets 2 drinks.
Yeah, he does.
That was a punish. I think he did like a neutral tech into an OD spiral and punish from full screen.
Oh, bro, the whole crowd is. This is bad. Leaves the corner with the OD DP. We're out of there, you see.
Yo, look at that hit.
The whip, that's unfortunate.
Oh my god, look at that Pantene, bro. Look at the pan. Look at that. Leave-in moisturizer.
Maybe it's me.
Leave-in conditioner, yeah. Leave-in conditioner.
The condition right now is in burnout. Careful now.
Yeah,
Jamie's
so-
good about crafting that stand pierce when you're in burnout over and over again.
Yeah, I'm
Or the
pretty sure
Vikings.
Records is safe now. Yeah, I think -1 or +1. It's somewhere in that range. Such
Wow.
good awareness, bro. I think he did the you know, the shortcut down
Yeah,
forward, down back.
forward, down back,
It's
yeah.
very clutch
What a
moment to
cheap
DP.
box freeze.
Yo, that is
OD.
so good. This guy's just busting them out. He's like DP in my block string. Ah, it's my offense.
It's our offense now.
All right, it's our
Shout out to my boy
offense.
Brazzi. Oh no, the
Records.
counter hit low. Takes a swig of the sauce.
Yeah, -1 on that, but I mean, the drinks are worth it. You got to get the drinks up to compete.
100%. Like when he's got 2 drinks, I feel like he's like a decent character. Before that, he's like low tier.
Start at 2 drinks, bro.
Yeah.
That's what people have been saying, but I don't know.
I don't trust him. Look at this character working right now.
I'm gonna say, he's proving that you don't even need a buff to work.
That's
but
crazy.
Cammy's stock with level 3, you're basically a hit away now to bringing Jamie into danger territory. That's
Yo,
big.
what a punish! Get
Oh,
the
no.
These drops are costing these nuts.
Yeah, back to neutral, playing pretty respectful, and I think now's the time that you burn it.
OD,
There it is,
actually
yeah.
was right for level 3. All right.
I wonder if that choice to go into burnout is gonna come back to bite you. You're building some back now, but we'll see.
Might be able to try stand pierce right after this from the side of Jamie on the wake up. Gonna hold that pressure for a little bit. No anti right there. The 3-piece combo with no fries.
So good. So such a good offensive sequence there. The jump in, it wasn't checked by the anti-air, and just took a slight step forward, delay, frame trap, and then body.
OD palm. Again, you see them going, and you'll commit to that. That's some damage, and that starts to pressure. But look at how many drinks that you had. 3 drinks stored up. That's one closer to that command grab. We're already seeing it
my
right now.
gosh.
Get another sip. Swig of the spicy sauce right now.
How is he buffed already?
Power, bro. I'm telling you, they're going for those drinks continuously. Round start, and then they start that pressure. This approach, the command grab lands once again. Palm situation. You call for the corner, call corner.
There's some fear stepping in here because all these
What
command
a
grabs are
bait.
landing, and then yeah, that massive bait. I don't think it's just Jamie that gets buffed. Like when he gets the buff, he also gets a mental
it's like,
activation.
I'm in.
Bro,
I'm in the fight.
he's been like knocking down command grab, knockdown command grab. So
And look
I
at the
think
risk that he's taking now too as well. Round
exactly.
start palm.
I don't know. Maybe that's the way you had to play Jamie.
Oh,
Maybe we've been wrong,
risky.
bro. Yeah, maybe
We've been
that's
wrong.
it.
Too much neutral. You Jamie players out here.
Somebody was sending me that propaganda like you got to be reset heavy, this and that. I didn't believe when the game first came out, but I mean this is convincing me.
I see it. I think he'll lose a little bit of health for those drinks,
Yeah.
but maybe
Maybe it's
that's
worth it in
what
the
it's
end. Yeah,
like.
100%. So Cammy going in here with the classic strike throw. So every time she gets a hit, she has to work her way in here, unless you get a dive kick.
Yeah.
You get a dive kick. Okay, nice confirm here. Going for the drink. So still has all the meter there. You could really cash out if you wanted to. So tense situation. You can see they're taking a second, big low forward, and now we're in the corner.
Oh, he works out. Another sip.
You gonna go for it? Gonna go for the low forward? Okay,
No whiffs.
yeah.
No whiffs. Cam, no whiffs here for your Cammy.
Yeah, her stand hard kick is so good. In those unsure situations, you throw it out, the risk is not that bad. As long as you can make contact on hit or block, you're good.
But if it's whip, bro, it could be a step bar at the bottom. Oh, that's actually
You're gonna get level.
See,
Oh!
no.
Is that a drop? Going for the shimmy.
Go for the drive impact too as well. He burns himself out. Misses the
command grab.
Misses the DP.
Oh
and that's
my
it. You
goodness,
see
a second chance at life.
Seeing losers.
Oh my goodness. Grab your neck, click, click, boom.
Damn.
Wow.
Fast and furious from the side of the Jamie player. Free moves on the bracket over Z's Nuts. Z's Nuts, one of the strongest players we've seen in the Canadian scene. But Free said,
Hey,
don't
bro.
forget about me.
I've been saying I can't wait to have those underrepresented characters come and show out. And we saw it, bro. Jamie's out here. And it's like he had somebody watching over him because there's that one opportunity for the level 3. Does the B-boy?
Oh,
B-boy chilling in your B-boy stats? No level 3.
No
and then he had
level
another
3.
opportunity and then it worked out. So I don't know, man.
like that.
Maybe the SF gods want him to make it to top 32.
Like, we want to see more.
I wanna see that.
Variety,
100%.
variation, stuff like that. You know, I feel like honestly, Z's Nuts was only a few hits away from like it being like the reverse, right? Like,
Yeah,
it was
100%.
Some drops that you'll have to shake off, and you know, again, be on the stage makes you feel a little bit different. I'm not sure of like how many times you've seen Z's Nuts like on a stage and like traveling and stuff like that.
Yeah, not too
I'm
often.
glad that he's out here,
Yeah.
but like, man, things like this, when we're able to capitalize on having these higher levels, that means more damage, access to more situations, things like that.
Yeah.
Jamie thrives above the second level of drink.
He does. The thing though is that like Cammy is always like one good situation away from winning because any snowbally character only needs the opening hit into the Oki, into into the wake-up mix-up, and then that's where the fear sets in. The shimmy gets opened up. That's where, like, do I stay or do I go? Like, do I match or do I not? So Cammy can set that up on pretty much anything. And I think Jamie being really good about, like, those DPs in his offense. He'd be like, frame trap. I know I'm negative. You know I'm negative. OD. I think that's smart.
Yeah.
You gotta do that stuff. Yeah.
What's up, y'all? To the family right there.
Hey, wave to the camera. Say hi.
Hit us with a wave.
Hey.
Dad did the wave.
Yeah,
okay, there we
it
go.
is.
Yeah. What's up,
Nice.
y'all? I like your shirt. I'm a fan of Sharks.
We hope you're having a good time. CNE is setting us up. Intel has a sick gaming booth back there, and we're playing on their PCs. We got this cool setup. I mean, I couldn't be happier. Like for fighting games, for fans of the CNE, fans of crazy food, like the pineapple burger and the donut burger.
Things. I'm not going to.
I'm gonna mention it every time you're here, bro. And then we'll try it on Sunday. Once we have, because like, what if we just eat it and then we're gonna be out here like, oh.
but like then if I try it and I'm on the plane.
Okay. Try at your own risk. That's what I've been saying.
Oh
that's
my
what I've been
God,
saying.
that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Let's see who's dangerous over this next matchup. I think it's gonna be Manon and DJ.
I didn't catch
Gotcha Man.
Yeah, I can tell you a bit about. You know Timo.
Yeah, we know Timo. Yeah.
This guy's a Marvel legend. This guy won Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, the very first major they had. Won it locally, but he's also known for his Magneto and MVC3, and just like mega lab monster. Like takes a game, learns it inside and out, breaks it down, and becomes like a master of that character. And just like a quick learner across titles, so he's cool. And Gotcha Man, did you cast him earlier? Did you have any?
No, I didn't.
So Gotcha Man has been around for like maybe 7 or 8 years, maybe longer, honestly. Very OG.
Basically old
he's
head.
anime head. So back in like 09, 08, 20, like this guy's playing like Blaze Blue, Guilty Gear. He actually, I think he top 8 at Evo in Guilty Gear. What's the older version? The relaunch? HD,
AC?
not HD remix. What is it called? The Guilty Gear.
AC or
ACC? Yeah.
XX?
Yeah.
I guess AC is the one that most people play. But anyway.
No, the recent one I'm saying. Like he's placed really well in Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue.
Xrd. There we go.
No, not Xrd. The one.
Oh, before that.
Like there's like that relaunch version of it. I don't know why I'm not thinking about it.
My brain. Plus R.
That's what it is. Yeah.
He's
like top 8 plus R at like majors and stuff with Zappa. So he knows what it's like to be on stage. He's a Valkenheim player, highly technical character in Blaze Blue. So he knows this. He understands this pressure. And then Timo also understands this. So these would be 2 players within Toronto that excel in their individual lanes. They're good at the games they play, but now they're meeting in Street Fighter.
I love that. The melting pot. It's back. The original melting pot.
What would that look like?
Fighter that started it all.
Yeah, man.
Let's see what's going to fall right here. Gotcha.
Where's the facial reactions? Man's got to run.
They are serious.
Yeah.
They saw that they
were
were
stressed. They're vexed.
4K, bro, for the first place? Are you kidding me?
Bro, this is my...
I'd be like, yo, I'm business too.
This is not lunch money anymore. Like.
Ah, man, this is real deal.
Yeah. I think we're right into it, right? No button check. Big drive rush, as we know from DJ, into a jab, and then a great conversion into what we've been talking about all day, which is positional advantage and taking real estate so that you can control the game.
Right. It's very important, obviously. Corner is death in this game, in a mini fighting game, and this is close to death. You know, it's not that bad, actually. If you whip a DP and they're looking for medals, you're holding some damage, but then it gets a long con, right? They're looking to build up the medals. Might see the hit grab at the end of this. Of course, we see 3 medals.
3 medals.
The problem is, as this goes on, that means more damage, more medals, more command grab plan.
You have the round up. You have 3 medals. That means at least, like, if you win now, you're good. But if you had to play more, you're already at 3. So you're already set up for success.
Dangerous.
Yeah, man.
It's very dangerous.
You know, I think when you play Manon, it's good to kind of like test her at the beginning because she's gaining medals but not getting damage.
Yeah.
But like you can't do that as much later on, and that's a decision you have to make when you're playing against her. But yeah, here we go with the low setups. She's fighting her way out, and I think Manon knows it's now or never. Like I need to at least that strategy of getting the medal. If I think I'm gonna lose, go for the command grab.
Go for the command grab. Yeah. Bring up the low right there. Unfortunately, did not get the hit. Now comes the corner with burnout. This is bad because this one, the Barons of burnout right there.
Oh my goodness. Is that all guaranteed? He's plus on the EX.
Yeah, he's plus on the EX.
Well, like I think
I
think he's plus, and then the next normal is probably a true block string or something because he's.
I think that's the one that Mono showed off where it's like you can't do anything because of the fact that air slasher OD is plus. You're holding all that pressure up in the corner. That's chip no dip.
Is it plus naturally, like even if you're not in burnout, or I think it's even or 0 maybe?
Yeah, must be.
Yeah, but if you're like in that situation, if you match, you're gonna get frame trapped. So it does make sense to just block, but the chip killed anyway. Anyway. Now we're in the last round, and as we're talking, the round is over. It's only been 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's true.
And we're watching like a full ballet performance.
Now in the yellow, though.
Oh my
the impact
gosh.
worked out and cut through the air.
It made contact.
Gotcha.
Man,
Says gotcha, man.
You gotta be happy about that. Like you whip out, you put out the DI, and it hits through the fireballs, and it actually is like an anti-fireball tool in those situations.
That is true. So you have to be careful about seeing out those fireballs. We saw Team Element 2 committed to putting down projectiles. So I do like seeing the DI in play, and that's gotcha on the first game so far.
Hey man, it's just more to the fact DJ is not a fireball character in this game. I'll stand by that. I think he's supposed to be like mid-range, this kind of stuff. This green stuff offense, green stuff offense. That's the vibe.
I think the fireball is just to like sprinkle something different in there, but like not really for zoning, like comparatively like the geek, to guile.
Yeah, it's like pressure
like
and checking and stuff, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to a central strategy. But yeah, Manon with the back throw. Now, it's an interesting situation. We got 2 medals. You can't really turn this into a... Wow, I can't believe that killed him.
No.
Burned all the meter. I was like, is this going to kill?
I'm going to make sure with the light touch.
Shout out to Sejam. Will it kill? Good anti-air for Manon. Going low. I mean, not representing those raw command grabs, and I think that's smart. You got to pepper with normals and get him conditioned to block. And there's a command grab. You are rewarded for your patience.
Yeah, 3 medals right now. Will they work out though? Crouch Union Punch did not work out. We didn't see the second part of the Crouch Union Punch work. Command grab lands, Stride rushes in. Light Kickstarter.
Oh my goodness. This is a clinic. Don't spend no meter. I think you're good.
5 medals. Oh, and the whip punish. Here's the unfortunate thing. Those
5 medals. And the bar. And the bar.
See the bar at the bottom? Oh, God.
5 medals. 3 bar. If DJ wins this, that's a Christmas miracle. That stuff's coming early. Step on your face. What are we doing?
We wake up with violence.
I respect
level
it.
2.
I respect it.
All right.
People think you want to save your meter for the combo.
That's true.
So it actually makes sense that you would run it.
The command grab them lands. You only use like 3 of them. If that, to be honest.
That's really the level. Doesn't it do like the same damage you're close to?
Oh my God. Black Swan lay him on the lawn. Wake up with light punch or crouching light punch. That's actually 5 frames. I'm surprised we can see the staying light punch as like the rebuttal and wake up.
And you're basically 1 hit away here now. If DJ makes anything hit substantially, the meter's gone and Manon is also gone. So let's see.
It could be.
A little tense.
And then the jump, what a call on the drive rush. Oh my God.
Still
Not
alive.
dead.
One more chance here.
DI! You're dead.
So
Gotcha.
crazy. I was like, you're gonna take it slow.
You calm it down a little
You're
bit.
gonna plan your actions. Man's like, nah, I'm gonna drive rush, but Manon was 1 step ahead. Massive neutral jump. It's a very like low risk way of being like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
I just saw him.
And then the neutral jump landed, and that was it. Man, I've seen this character's face on the victory screen 1 too many times. I have a sense of Manon being in top 8, man. That's my read.
You know what's crazy is that, as we discussed before, in the World Warrior CPT of Japan, one Kim stood supreme. It could happen like that with Manon.
You think so, eh? Like the outlier?
It could be like that. Listen.
Like, look at this. Look at this. This is cooking at its finest. This is all your seasonings. The DI, the anti-fireball DI, is so smart, so good. Nutritious, yeah.
That light Kickstarter right there.
All your essential nutrients.
And look at that, 5 medals on the deck right there. Whip punish against the slide.
Did we even see 1 grab in this round? Like, I don't think the medals even came into play. I think it was just
like the hit grab.
Honest Manon, whatever that means.
Whoa. Let's not just, you know.
Somebody said that earlier, so I'm paraphrasing.
It was Marine.
I'm paraphrasing.
If anyone say honest Manon, it's Marine, okay. But then, yeah, one on con is like, he's like an honest player. And honestly, I see y'all
wave
chilling out.
Hey, what's up?
That's our boy right there. He's the wave master. He knows what's going on. These people are having a conversation. We're watching the screen. Yeah, we're going to have more Street Fighter action. So make sure you guys keep your eyes locked and loaded. What's going on here at CNE? Again, I appreciate the Canadian community for coming out heavy in full force. Hopefully y'all come out full force for next week's World Warrior event that's hosted by Incendium. That is going to be a great time.
Shout out to Incendium, yeah. Love those guys.
All love to them. They put on sort for the scene. We just met somebody that was like, I didn't even know that there was like a local, and like Ro was like,
see, that's the magic.
Hello?
Though. That's the magic. That's the magic of these events. Yeah, I think like, yeah, we were watching people play and compete, and yeah, they're playing for money, and yeah, they're up here doing something for themselves, but there's like a wider narrative at play, right? There are people like for their first time, or maybe seeing like, I like Street Fighter, but like, whoa, there's stuff like this.
Well, I mean,
like, oh, I can talk about Street Fighter, like what we're doing. Oh, I can like produce events. We're showing people. Yeah, there's a world beyond playing games. Games is part of an ecosystem that can be way more than just what you're seeing. So yeah, 100%. You know, shout out to like games industry, esports, all the stuff that allows, like the infrastructure that allows us to do this for you. Like I'm just so grateful for that.
Growing even bigger too as well. For us to be here, if you think about how big it is, you know, being able to be out here at CNE amongst the people for other things, of other cultures, stuff like that.
You're visiting. You're not
great.
even from. You can tell them, bro. Like so many people may not know that you're not even from Toronto.
I am visiting. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna visit the food bar, bro. I'm a little hungry. We're gonna take a quick break. When we return, more Street Fighter 6 CNE flavors coming your way.
It's going out to all my dreamers and misfits. We got this. Yeah. Let's go. I'm a rocket man. I'ma lock it down. I'm always on the grind, homie, never clocking now. I hear the haters talking, and I just block them out. You in the presence of a legend, better watch them out. They try to bring us down. They say the king is down. They dance around the course. They throw me in the fire. I'm rising from the ashes. It's David V. Goliath. I'm gonna win, of course. I'm singing in the storm. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet on fire, and my fists are gold. Oh, that's on my mind, is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. For something that was worth it, didn't know that the journey would just bring us back home. Bottle up Patron, here's the hip hop. Didn't have a lot, now there's Gucci on the flip flop. Sailing till the ship stops. On El Dorado we be riding. Forget a saddle made in God's image, yeah I live with him. It is never too late though, Band-Aid rip it. Try something different, time to start lifting. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet on fire, and my fists are gold. Oh, that's on my mind, is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you can find me where the hands out, get them off us. I'm 24/7 in the office. Pay attention cause I ain't repeating offers. Yeah, never met a man I've been scared of. Careful, you gon' get exactly what you asked for. Here for whatever you bring me, getting handled. I answer to no one, I don't need a hassle. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Hold our ground where we at. Yeah. No lies off facts. You can find me right where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. Yeah. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back. We ain't never fall back. And you can find me where I'm at. We ain't never fall back.
Welcome back, everybody. We're at the CNE playing some Street Fighter 6, hosted by Intel. My name is Raynex, and I'm hosted by my homie, St. Cola, visiting us from the US. Helping me put on an amazing show.
Bro, it's been a hell of a show. We had some great plays today. We're getting that top 32 spot on the dot. Tomorrow, we'll square everything off as they're playing the lion's share of that prize pool. $4,000 for first place.
$2,000 for second place.
That is a lot.
1,000. If you get third place, you get a stack. If you get fifth, you get a few bills. Like, this is not.
I'll take that.
This is not your community center's money. We love you. We love your local scenes, but we're out here. We got great sponsors. We have great energy, and yeah, man, I'm looking forward to seeing Blanka on the screen, man.
Oh God.
Is this classic Rando? His name's Rando. Maybe he's playing
Classic
Blanka.
Rando. Of course he played Blanka as Classic Rando.
No,
But this is Wake Up Super. What a name.
I love this. One of my best friends, his Twitter handle, X handle is @WakeUpSuper. So this just brings me back. Yeah, he's a cool guy. But yeah, so we got Blanka and Cammy. Blanka my main, actually.
Okay.
So I'm biased, bro. You play Cammy?
No. What do you think about this matchup?
This matchup?
Yeah.
I think Blanka's great. Actually,
really?
yeah, because he fireballs ruin his game plan. Cammy can't contest that range where he wants to blank ball. He can do whatever he wants, unless you get perfect parry.
Yeah.
In which
the corner
case,
carry, which kind of sucks.
yeah, like Blanka, I was telling Marine, Blanka excels at being unpredictable in neutral and closing the gap with like slide, rainbow ball, Blanka ball of different strengths,
Right.
wild hunt, like the command grab. So if I have a fireball there, I can't do those things freely. But Cammy's just watching you. She's like,
well, I don't.
there's
wish I
a
had
plane
one.
in the sky. Yeah.
Yeah. Projectile on the screen. But
I mean-
we are seeing like a lot of that. Oh, the bait. So the player reads are definitely coming through against these reversals. Not gonna find the finish. We'll find the throw though, and that's it. Cammy White with the first victory.
Yeah, nice KO there. Like, that's the whole thing. I can talk about matchups all day, but if you take what your character's good at and you just enforce that very, very well, very effectively, you don't get a say in the conversation. Blanka just had to hold all that. And now, here we are again. Similar, familiar situation.
Roll did not get the impact, but still will pay on another ODP. Yo, I feel your name is Wake Up Super. I understand that's your game plan. You gotta do something different. We'll let the drive impact land and the pickup.
Okay, no Blanca ball, no thing there, Blanca Chan, but going for the Wild Hunt. So I don't know, maybe there's something here that we don't know. They're looking for some different setups that don't involve the Blanca Chan. And now we're in this weird situation with Burnout. Everything's plus here. Gotta hold all this mix.
Offside. Oh, there's a Wild Hunt. Legolas, hold on now. I can land that.
Yeah, oh, mix up.
Empty.
Hey.
Oh, the classic.
That's so cheap. I love it.
Since Street Fighter 2, we've seen empty Blanca ball and the throw. Jump Pierce, hold on. Oh, no answer. Maybe back needed kick would have worked right there.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised Blanca pulled that out because I was looking real bad. You were in the corner and Burnout, and like, it wasn't kicking. One thing that I haven't seen represented at all today is air Blanca ball.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, that's the most cheap move in the game.
It's so cheap.
I think I play Blanca for the air Blanca ball.
Yeah, like that's the reason. Like 75%, it's like a whole thing. Like to look at the grab. Oh,
hey, I love the super. Take some bites. What do you taste like? Yeah. Beat the chest.
Yeah.
Such a cool super.
Oh yeah, look at that. Call from the corner now.
Smart.
And yeah, now you see the Blanca ball.
Bad.
I think he's listening. He's like, wait a minute, I can do that. Try to impact.
And Burnout.
Yeah, in Burnout. This is unfortunate. We go for it, makes the slide. Back quickly into stand, heavy kick.
That could have been it. If you EX Rainbow Ball, you could have got a better conversion.
Would OD have worked out there?
Yeah, EX Rainbow Ball into EX Ball, but it's okay. Still got a life lead.
One touch. Just chip him out. Just one hit, one hit.
That was it.
Finish it. Yeah, the Blanca ball to make him fall. There we go. You chip out either way. And you see how they run in the back, and some of it was honestly not doing wake up BP.
Yeah,
listen,
exactly.
Not doing the whole wake up, super wake up BP thing. That's a part of their name. They're on game point.
Hey, it works out, man. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They're there, not us.
Brother, he is listening. He's like, wait a minute, TK, what's this thing?
Oh, the air Blanca ball? You gotta do that. That stuff is cheap. Okay, you got electricity, gives you great Oki, but the Wild Hunt, now Cammy's awake. Cammy said, nah, none of these are hitting me now.
Never again. Flip off situation. I like that. The back though. Caught himself airborne. Back medium, kick medium, but didn't get much off of that. Giving a lot more off that button. And now they're going down.
She's angry, man.
Oh, yeah,
I've seen a great trend of like players losing the first game and just flipping the switch, hitting the NOS, and we're like, no, we're not doing this again.
They're like, oh, word? Bet? You like that? Okay,
Bro,
let me lock in. They start to strip a little bit. They start to get a little hunched over.
That's what I'm saying. There's hunger here. Like, players in Toronto, I think, really want to prove themselves. I was telling you, we don't get events of this scale often. So they're here and they're like, nah, I'm not going out like this.
Right. I'm fighting back.
I'm fighting back. Speaking of which.
Oh, those be a drive impact.
Yeah.
Nothing right back as a rebuttal. BD Sand Pierce, or Crouch Pierce, I'm sorry.
Close to Burnout 2. That is it. Oh, no, but it didn't connect in the way you wanted it to.
Oh, but it still got the kill. Either way, classic rando.
Hey, man, I can't help but just think from a Blanca perspective because I play Blanca. Like I said, I just think like only doing the reversal up ball, it's not working out, bro. You gotta do something. You gotta jump back. You gotta air ball. Or whatever. Mash. Stand light kick is Blanca's foreframe. Tons of ways that you can like defend yourself and put things out to be, a bit more engaged.
Engaged. I like how you put it like that. Like you're actually playing the game the other person.
You gotta play.
You can't just run your same game plan over and over again in autopilot to get their win.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Blanca ball will hit. Slide running. I love that two-piece and calls out the throw.
You can combo off that. Oh, no up ball there.
Try go for the TK. Still get the throw. Punish counter.
Delay tech, yeah. Yeah, so after the EX electricity in the corner, you can actually convert with EX up ball if you're close enough. But yeah, maybe just didn't think it was needed there. And yeah, now we're up around Blanca. This is game point, right? Set point. So
set point.
We go. Bite. We get Oki here. If you give him the hop, and nothing going. Yeah, maybe we're looking for a Blanca ball. It makes contact, and now the ball's out to help with neutral.
Fly careful though. He's up on for it. The bait. Now, what a perfect time to challenge right after that recovery from the parry. Yeah. Not much off that stand. Fierce though, side switch. He said, wait a minute, this is cheap. I got you.
There we go.
TK Blanca ball.
So
pretty
good.
Damn good.
Oh, this is good. Now he has the Blanca Chan behind him for that might combo. Oh, he threw him in the other direction.
Oh, the wild hunt. Oh, you kidding me? What a reset.
Galaxy Brain command grab, and you're a hit away from advancing. Can you do it, Blanca?
Impact, no sweat.
You're a hit away. Oh, good. Really, really good ants here. Cammy's not giving up yet. You're at level 3. Doesn't matter. Didn't have a chance to use any of that meter. Congratulations. My main is negative forward. I support your efforts, my good friend. I support your efforts with Blanca.
He said ODTK Blanca ball is cheap?
I think I said airball loud enough, and he's like, I got you, bro.
Oh, he's like, oh, yeah, bet. You're right.
Yeah.
And that's why he was doing the DPs before, because he was like, oh, you meant that.
Yeah, you meant that.
You meant the aerial.
The other reversal.
The other one.
Bro, Blanca Filipiches, we got like 3, we got like bunch of reversal level 1,
Yeah.
air ball level 3,
It's too much.
EX up. It is too much, and sometimes the choice is hard.
Yo, the crowd though. Y'all are out here. Let's go. What up, CNE?
Wave everybody. What's up,
What's
everybody?
really good, baby? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay.
That's right. Let's get hyped. We out here.
This is where you go on social media. You're like, yo, mom, I'm on the stream. I'm on TV, mom.
I'm not getting pieced up like this person right here.
Yeah, it's me next. Yeah, we got some replay here of Blanca doing Blanca things, and it working very well.
I mean, honestly, I like them, and this is grazing in terms of assessment, but not waking up ODDP so continuously. It was a little bit too obvious in terms of defense when they were waking up.
Blanca that you're talking about?
Yeah, on Blanca. Yeah,
sure.
But like, I feel like that led to a lot of his demise. The Cammy player was just like, okay, I'll cook you for that every single time.
And then you just stop doing it as much.
And then honestly, you brought that back, and the other person's like, what are you gonna do on wake up? Like maybe having to stagger themselves a little bit more, or not go for pressure that they'd like to.
Yep.
So we'll see what we do as we get through this bracket even further. The top 32, we're almost there. We're getting so close. I feel like we've actually gone through these brackets with the quickness.
Yeah, we have, and that goes back to what we've been saying all day, which is Street Fighter 6 is a game that encourages action. If you're blocking, your meter's saying, no, do something now.
You messed up. It's telling you messed up.
I've seen so many perfects that have happened in like less than 15 seconds, 20 or 20 seconds. The game moves real fast, and yeah, it's great for the schedule. Get to enjoy the rest of the event.
That's true.
Go get all that crazy food we were talking about. Go get your pineapple drinks.
That's not Mesocrats.
Yeah, and I want lemonade actually. Bro.
Is that Mesocrats? Is that Mesocrats, is it?
I think so.
That's Mesocrats. Oh, it's Mesocrats. Oh, let's go Mesocrats.
Never met them in person before?
The Ninja Master herself. Yeah, CPT,
Yo.
top 8. We saw her qualify for top 8 last year,
Legend.
bringing enough points against Triforce Legend.
I didn't actually know. Can you tell me a bit more about Mesocrats? I think she's local, actually.
Yes, so she's a Zeko player. She used to be a Zeko player.
Yes, I've heard of her. I've seen the stream.
Yeah.
I've seen the stream.
Really good player.
Is she like from Toronto?
Actually, I don't know if she's from
Because
Toronto.
I'm from here and I don't even know.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's
Bree, do you
cool,
know
though.
if she's from Toronto?
Like, is she from here? I should know this, but I don't
She's
know.
Toronto?
We've never met.
She's Big T out here.
But she's like a
Big T.
content. I think she's a content creator as well.
Yeah, content
So
creator,
maybe-
player. She streams.
Yo,
Fantastic when
look
she was
at
on the
this.
Zeku. She plays, I believe she plays Jamie. Last time I played her, she played Jamie. And she was a good Jamie
This
too.
is hype.
I got cooked.
And Triforce Legends. So Triforce Legends is cool too. He's a local player. First time I met him, he came to a local tournament back in SF5 days, back around release time.
Yeah.
His brother used to come out with him, and they used to play growing up, I think. And they came out and they started getting to the scene together. And now Triforce Legend has kind of like stuck that out, and he's like a member of the community now, and he's good. He played Cammy in 5.
Yeah, you play Cammy in
I'm
this one,
assuming. I mean, you have to.
Yeah, I feel like if you play Cammy in 5, you're
Why?
almost obligated to play it in 6. Like
She's
I know, like
good.
CJ, he's playing Jury. But I was like,
Truth?
bro, I know on the slide, you play that character.
I have
He's like,
thoughts.
do.
I have thoughts about Jury being like way easier than she's ever been, and I don't mean that she's easy to pick up and be good with, but to get to what's strong about her, it takes you way less time. So now you have people that are like, yeah, I want that little sauce, but I can still play fundamentals like with her amazing normals and stuff. Yeah, Jury's crazy.
Blessed.
Jury's crazy, man.
That's a crazy character.
Just
but
a
I still
kid.
think Cammy is so good as well. You know, the fact that we've talked about how she can loop her pressure continuously in the spiral arrow and off the lights of all things too as well, which is very beneficial. Not having to spin that OD bar unless she wants like extra extension, extra damage is a really beneficial thing. We'll see if Triforce Legend goes for that character. I feel like once again,
I saw Jimmy
it's got to be.
Wait, what happened? Oh, button check.
Okay, button check.
Maybe they're switching sides, so it's oriented for player 1, player 2.
Ah,
the
okay.
seating, yeah.
They messed up.
Nice
they messed up.
shirts. Yo, shout out. That's the best shirt I've seen today.
Yo.
I'm a massive Marvel vs. Capcom 2 head. Gonna take you for a ride. I love that.
Oh, I can't do that because DMCA, bro.
Oh, my bad.
I'll get cut. Yeah, careful.
Let's talk about EX2 music again.
Bro, if I did EX, they won't DMCA for that because they don't know that's to go.
Yeah, facts.
It's undercover. You know what I'm saying?
Gosh.
But okay, let's see what happens here. Triforce Legend, Mesocrats. Is it going to be Cammy? I think I see Cammy on the right there. You know what's happening is people are picking modern Cammy now. And finding out that's pretty good.
Because you don't need, like, what do you lose in modern? Is it the character that you're picking?
I
Or is it
don't
like
know,
universal
actually.
across the cast?
No,
Like-
it is not universal.
Like different characters use different things, but I mean the layout is universal.
The
It
layout's
is, yeah,
universal,
it would be.
but not the buttons though.
Oh,
Are
okay.
going. The buttons that are going are not universal.
Oh.
It's gonna be Cammy. Yeah, let's Cammy. All right, Mesocrats.
We haven't
So you
seen
got it like that.
We haven't seen what Sim, Chun. There's a lot of characters not represented, but Jamie is not one of them. I'm happy that we've seen at least 2 or 3 matches on stage with Jamie. He's a character that's new to the entry, like Luke. He's kind of carrying the franchise forward as part of that core group of characters. And he's dope. He's like, what, the successor of Yin and Yang, and he brings like B-boy, Kung Fu, and drunken Kung Fu. Yeah, it's super sick.
Hold on now. It's not.
I'm sorry.
It's herbal tea. Herbal tea.
Herbal tea. Yeah. Herbal medicine.
All right, let's see what Misocrat's is sipping on right now. Oh, no conversion. Had the counter combo, but nothing after it. Misocrat, that sequence gets a drink off. Again, you want that second drink so you get like the dive kick to help cut through the approach to the air.
Speaking of which, yeah, as you were saying, the dive kick made its way through. Like that's basically how you slice your way through neutral. Instead of doing that normal jump arc, the dive kick gives you an opportunity to attack unexpectedly quickly, and you're catching limbs.
Exactly.
And if you catch a limb, it's a punish counter and an easy confirm, not like before. Don't gotta aim it if it flips a limb.
Funny, it's similar to Cammy and how she wants to fight with her dive kicks. A lot more off hers and they're better, but when they land, damage is definitely being done. Take another sip. That is level 4. The devil inside right now.
Look at that hair, man. I love it.
Long hair, don't care, bro.
That's it. So we're in burnout, but that move is...
That's cheap. How are TV players looking at me and saying it's not cheap, bro?
Is good. That's actually single-handedly one of the reasons why he does well against Marisa.
Because if you get through the armor?
You go in, 3 hits, and then you're +1. So it's -3 normally, but you're advantage. So you cross the screen, armor break, your turn. It's a lot of good things.
It's a lot of good things. Marisa players to play neutral? Yeah. Unfortunate. Based off the old EDP right there, crouch for your starter.
Yeah, medium kick. Jamie really known for like playing neutral, being on it until he gets those drinks on deck. He has not a single drink, so he's actually weaker than Cammy right now.
That's true.
Yeah, and you're seeing that not just in the game itself, but damage-wise. He should take a drink here. Yeah, he has to. Now he has a dive kick.
Bias on the deck, same heavy kick, use that button. Really good. Drive, impact, cancel it if need be. Show up its whip and say, okay.
Taking a second to think, like, yeah, there's a beautiful sunset back there, there's a beach. I don't gotta rush things.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Big chilling. Break that throw, nobody home. OD only goes for the first Rekka.
Maybe they had the same idea there. Jamie's at 2 drinks. Oh, doesn't matter.
The whip punish down. Because I feel like that button has been out and about looking for on block into if they want to drive impact.
Which button is that?
That heavy kick from the side of Jamie.
Oh,
yeah.
That button is so good. Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah, really, really strong. I mean,
whip punish.
It doesn't extend his hurt box too much. It lets you, like, vacuum kind of move. And then you get a punish counter into a conversion with drive gauge.
That's why it's even more impressive why we saw that being whip punish. Like,
and it can also be GI canceled. I don't know if you mentioned. So many good things about it. That move is like the whole bank in one move.
It really is really good.
We're going to go to different stores. So, yeah, we got Jamie here seeking a Rekka hit. Looking for more drinks. We got to get more drinks. We're at 2 right now. If you can look above Jamie's life bar, get to 3 or 4. He's going to get stronger, get more moves, get more damage.
Jab starter. Is that spiral arrow? Starter off the light. Drive reverse. Back up a bit. But you're in burnout. You know what it's about. Constant pressure. Can you find a gap? Knockdown. Resets back to neutral for just a little bit. But you're caught in the corner. Can we drive it back? Oh, the call out. Jumps out. She was aware. No anti-air into level 3.
I'm holding my breath, man. There's burnout. There's level 3 on deck. And you are cooked. Ooh. You are cooked.
I wonder if that counter hit that we saw on the jump in was possibly like an anti-air attempt. Got stuffed and stopped.
There was a lot of like hesitation because they both had 3 bars for that whole time.
Yeah, they were like, I'm gonna melt.
Yeah.
If I get hit, I'm dead.
They were just chilling, but I think taking that opportunity to be like, I'm gonna climb on your back and give you a little kick.
Yeah.
And that was it, right? And now Cammy's up a game, so we're looking to see who's gonna advance into tomorrow, right? We're pretty far in the bracket.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. This is pretty far.
Yeah. So let's see. So Cammy's on the good foot. We got to throw. Are we going to get a drive rush? And we do. And then a perfect parry.
The back throw. Up in the corner. Drive rush. That toe tap. ODDP. We out like that. Immediately, that side switch. ODDP from, Misocrat.
We run it, right? We hit the DP. We get the space. And we drink. We take a swig. Command grab. Spin on the ground. Chilling in my B-boy stance.
Double dash. They'll go for the command grab. Smart. Able to recover in time after that throw. Careful now. In. Burnout. Good drive rush. Stand fierce. The air right there. What a challenge.
He's not
in the corner. With his jump backs. Look at the overhead. Leave that plus. That's going to be punished. No,
how did that hit? I'm so lost.
Low.
Oh,
Still
my
gets
goodness.
a crouching medium kick. Oh.
Such good patience for Miso. That level 1 super was unfortunate, but I mean, now you have the meter advantage. You go in and you're about to take a game for yourself. I'd like to see jump the bar as soon as possible. You have to build meter. If you win this game, you still have another one to think. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you can't build bar if you're sitting on it. So I don't
know. 2 as an activation, or they want to for an extension level 3 before they get in the CA. If you use it that way.
Well, level 3 is great because you can level 3 at this point and you can get a drink. You don't lose Oki. You get damage and Oki. You do drive rush into sweep and stuff. So anyway, yeah, we're talking about it. Well, let's see. Well, let's see if she can even get to that point.
Alameda with that same fierce drive rush. Now for the corner. Careful now. Punch counter will delete all that bar. Blocking is even a bad idea. It's still one touch right here. Wake up, level 1.
That's when you choose.
Waited and baited.
That's gonna keep you up at night. Just gonna keep it. You're waiting for the perfect opportunity, and you swing and you miss. And now we're going to the final round. There's an opportunity for Jamie to extend his life in the tournament and win the game, and an opportunity for Cammy to win the set. Cammy can close it right here, right now, and you have the meter advantage. So I mean, let's see you spend it. All right.
Spend and win out here. Very important for this game, but you have to do it economically. You want to be put on burnout.
That's right.
We saw previously. There's the back medium punch anti right there. That's a punishment. Not a big one. The drop game from Misocrats. A lot more of that crouch fears.
The nerves starting to set in as they start to weigh. Like, what are the consequences of my actions? Like, should I reversal? Do I press the button? Do I jump? Do I DP? But it hit. Look at this. It's working out. Cammy's looking like she has to pull something out of the bag right now. Misocrats is in the driver's seat and armor break.
Deleted and defeated. The stand fierce eats in the armor. Asking for seconds. That's such a fantastic way to approach neutral in general.
We were talking
about it. And then you have that way to also blow up the eyes. It's so strong. Look at that.
Not
Round
just good
starters.
Yeah. Anyone with armor, you're gonna blow through that when you drive rush and standing heavy punch, right? So.
Power arrow up in the corner, back rise, backs away from the throw. I like that immediate backdash. We talk about that. Very up that defense.
Yeah, 100%. Sometimes space is not a bad thing, right? You might be a rush down character, but getting some space, take a second, breathe, think, really important. Jamie going with some throw loops. If you do dash or plus, and you can run a mix-up, and it's working out. That is
Misocrats on set point. A lot more solidified.
Bro, she is so solid. That was a grab, throw loop, and then it's a rock, paper, scissors right now, and she went for the hick from it and landed.
So the hitters right there against like the dive kicks, like preemptively, or jump medium kick. As JP would say, the God button.
That's it.
Drive rush, fake out, possibly looking maybe for like an OD DP after like a reversal or a rebuttal from the side of drive forward. Wow, look at this space
control. There's nothing that Cammy can do to get back some space. Take my
oh my
gosh.
Kick grip, that's gonna be it.
On him. One more hit. Okay, opportunity here for Cammy.
There's no way. There's no way.
There's a big DI. Here we go. Combo. Crouching fierce. Crouching medium punch. We're getting close to level 3.
The charge of the good big grip.
Big contact. Level 3. Yo, she has a chance.
You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me there's a chance.
We're one hit away.
On both sides. Darcy Stand Fierce.
One more hit.
Oh, wake up ODDP. Oh,
oh my gosh.
Yo, the crowd is going nasty right now.
That's what I came for. That's what I came for.
Yeah, so we all came for it.
How do you come back? That's a clip.
Yeah,
somebody
that's a clip. That was nasty.
Yo, it's just 1-1, I think.
Yeah, final get fun around right now.
Oh my gosh.
Going to the limit. As these matches go further and further in the bracket, that's how things go down, right?
Wow, bro. I am just like buzzing right now. That was the best comeback of the day. That wins my award for comeback of the day. And now you're back in. You got a fresh new round, and this is the round that'll decide the set.
And perspective too as well. Like, I can do some pickle things.
But look at this as we're talking.
ODDP immediately.
We blinked and he's in level 4. Why is he buffed? Well, now you got to deal with this the whole round. This is not looking good.
There's the air there right there. That jump medium kick, the dive kick off the table. A lot of good tech here for the side of Mizo. OD backs up with the air-to-air. The jump back, fade away, lays up a two-pointer.
The air-to-airs are so good. Meeting and Cammy mid-air to just get rid of the uncertainty. Like, there, another attempt there, almost landed.
Get that shit.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, it's going to be a drop. No, it's a drop from Mizo. Oh, don't let it be you. Don't let it be you. It's going to be chipped on Tim. Oh, she hits one more hit. That's in the jump in. Misocrats gets the win.
You say cheese, no. So true. Yeah, that wasn't like, oh, my turn, your turn, my turn.
Yeah.
Yo, hats off. Congrats. That was probably the most exciting set. One of the most exciting sets of the day. I love that.
Mizo is on one.
Yo.
I'm glad that other people are feeling the frustration that I feel when I play Mizo, okay?
You play her online?
Yeah. I played her a couple times.
She cooks you, huh?
Yeah.
She cooks you, yeah.
She cooks a lot of people, okay?
She does cook a lot of people, probably.
I gotta play on the top 32.
Let's go, Mizo. Congratulations. Thanks so much for repping Ontario, for repping Toronto, our region, all the skill that we have here. Like, she's part of that vibe, part of that community.
Soft
yeah, just like, it's sick, man. It's one thing to be good at a game. It's another thing to come to an event like this and perform on the stage when like everything's on the line.
Way different.
Yeah, so sick, man. Yeah, what do we got? You got a match coming up next? What's the vibe?
No. What's going on, production? Let me know if we got a match coming up on the way as things are getting hot and heavy. again, we're working towards that 32 players in totality for tomorrow to square everything off. We've already seen some upsets, some great action. We're going to be seeing a quick break. When we return, more CNE action coming your way.
It's going out to all my dreamers and misfits. We got this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. I'm a rocket man. I'ma lock it down. I'm always on the grind, homie, never clocking now. I hear the haters talking, and I just block them out. You in the presence of a legend, better watch them out. They try to bring us down. They say the king is down. They dance around the corpse. They throw me in the fire. I'm rising from the ashes. It's David V. Goliath. I'm gonna win, of course. I'm singing in the storm. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet are on fire, and my fists are gold. All that's on my mind is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. For something that was worth it, didn't know that the journey would just bring us back home. Bottle up Patron, here's the hip hop. Didn't have a lot, now there's Gucci on the flip flop. Sailing till the ship stops. On El Dorado we be riding. Forget a saddle made in God's image, yeah, I live with him. It is never too late though. Band-aid, rip it, try something different, time to start lifting. Put it on the line, I'ma risk it all. My feet are on fire, and my fists are gold. All that's on my mind is where I wish to go. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome back to CNE Gaming Garage with Street Fighter 6. We've seen a bunch of awesome matches so far. That previous one with Miso and Triforce Legend. Mwah.
Godlike. And we're not done yet. Again, we're trying to get to that top 32 spot. We're not there yet. We still have more to see. In fact, I hear that Big Bucks Flux is supposed to be coming up at some point. I don't think I've met him in person. I remember seeing him back in the day. He was like a big note taker. I think it was like one of like the Red Bull
Very studious.
Conquest. Yeah. Remember him having like a page of notes? I don't mean that in a bad way. That's actually a good thing. You should be taking notes in games.
The thing is that he's one of the nicest persons ever, but also having the meanest game in any games that he plays. But we have this game coming up here. We got Initial T and Hubert.
Man, Initial T, you know, having that, yeah, a little bit, multi-track shifting, wow. But the other person, Hubert, with the government. So I'm Hubert. I came to sign up to fight, all right? No fancy stuff. Hubert. What's your tag? Hubert. That's deadly right there. That's a man about business. I like that. I like that. All right, Hubert, show me something against the likes of Initial T.
Oh my gosh, both players going for the drive rush. They had the right idea, you know, they just want to start out super strong, but it looks like JP is getting the upper hand here.
Full screen me right now. Oh, I like that interruption. Against JP, you want to have like a lunging normal with drive rush behind it to really cut through the ghost.
Oh, there we go, the command grab. It's so tricky to block because, well, not block, to avoid. If you're really close, you're going to get hit, but obviously your far screen, you can definitely jump over it. Oh, drive rush just to return the favor, but this is where JP wants you to be.
Oh, the fireball gets the knockdown in burnout. This is unfortunate. This character can harass from full screen all dang day. Can run those ghost plays. He goes to the OD amnesia. What do? You're through. You can't do anything in that situation because of the fact that the bomb came out right after, right?
It would still chip you if you tried to do anything.
That's cheap.
Mad cheap.
4-piece right here. No Pierce follow-up right after. But still has a lot of damage on the table.
Yeah, we're going for the grab. Nice. Yeah, Luke actually does really well against JP because he could just drive rush through his zoning.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw that with the drive rush medium punch. It's really smart. Beside Initial T, you just have to play everything together a little bit more. OD fireball, no perfect parries or parries in general. Parry is like the next meta for dealing with JP. Stand here, uses level 3. No, not yet.
No, that's gonna hurt. Literally what we saw in the last round, where you're just getting chipped over and over again. I feel like what you want to prioritize against JP is to not go into burnout.
Yeah, I agree. The more you can not be a burnout, the better. But it's a tall order against this character. So we have to see more of these parries and perfect parries and some of these sequences. Something that Angry Bird has popularized. What a fantastic jump on that jump Pierce. Stand Pierce fireball. Walk up throw. Oh no. Calls out the OD amnesia.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened? You got cooked?
Huh?
You got looped.
Huh?
As my boy Apple would say, you got looped. You're looking for these jumping opportunities, not happening. Finds the word head kick as the anti off the back forward. Gets the Pierce for the departure. No teleport. We haven't really seen departure and a teleport just yet. That could be another layer of the mix-up.
The thing is that like you're already at a perfect spacing with how much health Luke has and how much health you have.
Yeah.
Obviously you don't want to use teleport because you're giving away your turn.
Ring true. One more hit, you're through.
Yeah,
Look at that, you're burnout. Yeah, this is gonna be dang near impossible.
But I really like how Hubert was just going in. He doesn't want to get burnt out, but misses it.
Get the opportunity.
He had the right opportunity, 100%. See, the thing is that like he was rushing in because obviously he doesn't want to get chipped, right? But he grabbed because he's in burnout. You gotta delay it a little bit because you have plus frames when you're in burnout.
Let's see what happens here, Hubert. That full screen zoning that we see. Fake out, get the anti-air. Yo, that is such a good bait.
That's what I'm saying,
but it doesn't matter. You might go to level 3.
Level 3
oh,
indeed.
Yeah.
This is going to build up the drive leader.
In ruin. Yeah.
Man, look at how much health JP has. That's why he excels so well. Like all the times that we see in these rounds, he's been so healthy.
Oh, the perfect KO.
He has like 3 anti-airs, bro.
You see how he backed up for that perfect space of this place? Hubert with the perfect anti-airs. And he has a great bait too. Well, we saw him do like the fake ghost. and do the crouch fears. Really good stuff here from Hubert. Fantastic play with that JP. Special T just wasn't able to get going after some of these jumpers had actually landed. We'd like to see a little bit more of that, but yo, Hubert staying solid. Again, a man about his business.
Definitely a man of his business as well.
Look at that man right there. He's on his phone right now. What you looking at? We'll get that a little bit later. We're going to look at this match, the replay.
Yeah, so there we go. In that situation where you get hit by OD amnesia, you're still going to get chipped out either way. So if you try to press a button or like tech throw, again, you're going to get chipped. In that situation right there, again, every round we've seen Hubert get like chipped down over and over again. It's been so bad because, like I said before, prioritize to not get into burnout because that's what JP wants you to be in.
I heard it. Big bucks flux coming through. Yeah. Big money flux. Big money flux. Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
let's
Stewie
go.
studied one. JP, another JP master. I know y'all love
Of
JP,
course.
but his JP is definitely been cooking lately. I want to see what he does in the World Warrior Tournament next week. But for right now, I want to see what he does up on the stream.
You know what JP stands for in Canada? Juicy poutine.
Oh, that's delicious.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Imagine like wet poutine. That kind of sounds too much.
A lot of gravy.
Yeah, a
Down
lot of
with
gravy.
that.
Sopping in the gravy.
They said you have to eat some here so you understand how good it is in Montreal.
Oh, you know, we should try poutine. I've never had poutine before. Of course, a girl from the States, we've never had poutine.
I've had US poutine, but it's US poutine. It's not the same.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
So if you know any good poutine around this area locally, tag us, let us know. Literally come up here, tell us while we're commentating, like, hey, I know this match is very important, but let us know.
Don't make them do that, because what if they give us something bad?
No,
we wasted our time.
I know, but still, I love food. You can tell me anything about food. Street Fighter 6 doesn't matter. Tell me about poutine. I'm trying to know more about food.
Trying to know more about the food?
Yeah.
Have you tried the deep fried pizza yet?
Bro, we gotta try it after this. Come on, man. You've been talking about pizza, Chicago pizza, deep dish pizza. Why don't you want to try deep fried pizza?
I can list many reasons why I don't want to try.
Okay, list
deep
two
fried-
reasons.
You know what's wild?
Two
Okay,
reasons.
two
Give me
reasons.
two.
Why would you deep fry pizza? First of all.
Okay.
Second of all, if I'm going to eat something that's deep fried, it's like a deep fried candy bar, ice cream, pickles are good, but pizza, deep fried cheese like that, like I've seen the picture.
Bro, you
it looks
ate
different.
deep fried stuff last night. We had Korean fried chicken.
It's deep
we
fried
had
chicken.
fries.
Right.
Yeah, but you can still eat pizza though.
Okay, crowd. Let's crowd. Would you eat deep fried pizza? No? I see no's up in the crowd. She's saying no.
No. Hey, raise your hand. Raise your hand if you eat deep fried.
Raise your hand.
Yeah.
You're a demon.
Yeah,
That's a
let's
demon
go.
right there.
Deep
Those
fried
are humans
pizza.
right there. Those are aliens. No, you wouldn't
what
eat.
are you
They're
talking
just waving
about?
at the camera. They're not even waving
They
for the deep
got
fried
taste.
pizza.
They got taste. They got
Y'all would
taste.
eat deep fried pizza?
No, don't listen to this guy here. You guys have great taste.
All right, we'll see. If I don't see y'all
Yeah.
walking around with some deep fried pizza, we won't have a talk later, okay?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
But if he's giving you trouble, let me know.
Okay.
Let me know.
Oh my God, deep fried pizza is wild. I do want an elephant. What's it? Elephant ear. Elephant ear. Yeah.
Oh, that's the pastry, right?
Yeah, it's pastry. Yeah. I want that. Like you
Oh.
have to have those when you're at like a fair. You have to.
I thought you actually mean like an elephant ear, like
No,
you're
bro. What?
elephant
That's
cannibalism.
horrifying. That's like my favorite animal.
Elephants are so cute.
They're
dude.
so cool.
Yeah, they're
Yo,
really
look
cool.
at that. Look at that. That's also. Isn't that downtown? Are we by that?
Yeah, that's what we drove by
Yeah.
at daytime.
Oh man, I can't wait to be down there. A beautiful Toronto.
Yeah,
it is
Toronto's
gorgeous out here.
beautiful out here, bro. Seriously, beautiful city.
Definitely not what I was expecting when I came in. I thought it was gonna be like a little bit smaller for some reason. It's like its own
huge.
version like of like Chicago, which is crazy. And I love it. It's been fantastic. Everyone's been fantastic out here. Everyone's super nice. I got my first sorry and I was like,
Sorry.
no, I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Hey, we
It's been
already
great,
know
though.
because we're in the Midwest. We got that Midwest niceness.
Midwest
but
niceness.
Toronto's even nicer.
They actually are. Like, they're real
Mad
niceness. It's
nice,
not like
yeah.
the passive-aggressive niceness. It's like real niceness. Like, everyone here has been, like, seriously the nicest people. Like, actually, production was like, are you good? Do you need everything?
Yeah, are you
Like,
good?
they're
You need
like-
water?
I turn around and some of the production is like, are you good? I'm like,
Do you
I'm
need new
perfect.
J's?
Are you good?
Do you need a new sweater?
Actually, yes. There's some clothing over there. I might actually shop.
Yeah,
there.
you need a get
Okay,
a lip
first of all, it's
roller,
not my
bro.
fault that Odin has all this hair on me.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Flux Wave versus Missing a Nin.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. And of course, he's playing on a hitbox with JP. Dude, I see everyone playing on leverless, which is like really cool because playing leverless, it's actually really nice because if you want to execute your moves better, yeah, play leverless. But if you want to play on stick, that's a challenge.
They said take control.
Oh, he got the Naruto headband.
The Naruto headband of the clan? What clan are you from?
Wait, where's Bernard? He loves Naruto.
Okay, missing nin right here is a ninja master.
Yo, he's an anime man. He likes
yes,
anime.
let's go. But wait, what are those tats? I'm trying to look at, what is that from? That's not from One Piece. Okay. Still. All right, of course, fighting the ninja, living up to the name, Missing versus Flux Wave. All right.
This is actually going to be a very interesting matchup because Kimberly can probably use her graffiti clouds or her teleportation to kind of like get through JP's zoning. So we'll see how that pans out. It is Flux though, so you are going to have a difficult time against him.
I think this matchup overall is not that bad for Kim. She can get in some weird angles and awkward ranges where he can't play anti-air or have to like commit to like forward heavy kick or crouch pierce doesn't always work. And of course that speed to get through the ghost, like flies and things like that, is difficult too as well. However, again, as you point out, this is Flux Wave. He's played a lot of Kimberly.
That's what I'm saying.
Tournaments that he's been in like Motivation Mondays, any of the other tournaments that you would see in the East and full-on US. Oh man, this track is so godlike. We wouldn't get to hear it because it's quick work here for the side of Flux Waves.
Yeah, we only hearing the thrashing and mashing out here.
Bashing and bashing. That's bars. That's bars.
No.
No, that's bars. I like that. Driver, back it up. With a neutral jump, you see the call with the jump medium?
Yeah, dude, neutral jump from JP is so good, especially when he does like a roundhouse coming down. So freaking good.
The jumping buttons are really good. You're right. Like it's like a dive kick, jump heavy kick, jump medium punch. Will catch people like maybe dashing in. And look at this full screen right there. Slide upon
Nice. Here we go. Opening, but misses. The fears. Ouch.
Level 1's gonna hit. That's done. Flux with a big buck. Spin some with that level 1. The dapper man, look at that. He's got the suit on.
Yeah, he's just big chilling. All right, there we go. Great opening for Missing then. All right, overhead.
Mix City, nice neutral jump, drive reverse, offensive style save for the corner wall. Baits out the OD amnesia.
Well, that's the most optimal combo, going for the grab for the punish counter, but now you're in burnout, you're away from JP. This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, this is real bad. The bear in a burnout. Slide, he's in, trying to get the shape situation.
All right, Kimberly is now back at healthy state. Teleportation.
But wait, the throw. Up in the corner, OD amnesia, or I'm sorry, OD departure.
Oh, misses the grab. Oh, drive reversal again. Missing this all drive reversal has been so successful. Does not matter.
What an anti-air.
At match point.
We just got here. You just got here.
Yeah, we just got here, bro.
Wasn't he like almost late or something?
Yeah, he's like, hey, I'm in an Uber. Traffic's crazy. I'll be right there. And now he's already here, beating some butt.
Here we go. Up in the corner. Again, this is where she shines, where she can get more of that pressure, where she accesses more of her damage.
All right, I like how he does the neutral jump because he thought that Kimberly was going to come back.
Yeah.
Because you can punish that on the way back down.
Very correct. And burnout. Gets the throw back though, actually. Good lead here. I mean, Missing is not done yet. Has to be careful. It's almost a burnout themselves. I see the bar at the bottom here for Flux.
Oh, that could have been a punish, but I wonder if you're burnout, it's kind of hard to punish, but it does not matter. Get in the crossover. Let's go, Missing then.
I know my man is definitely playing some Naruto in his head right now.
Man, he's getting away with those sneaky slides, too. It has been hitting Flux most of the time.
Yeah, the neutral jumps haven't worked out against that, have they? No jump heavy kick, jump medium punch doesn't really work out. So far, to follow up, OD, drive reverse, weights and baits, easy bait oven into level 3. Give me your drive gauge, your health, and the advantage right now is all in the hands of Flux. Then you're dead.
Oh,
no,
wake up
it's
super?
gonna hit.
No way, that's gonna hit. Ouch.
And that's Big Bucks Flux.
Big Bucks
taking
Flux.
the victory 2-0.
And look at this guy. Of course, we mentioned him before, like where he's very studious. He learns a lot. He played Mika Minaz and Poison in 5.
Yeah.
Very, very strong player.
I mean, he's been in top spots of World Warrior events. In many
100%.
tournaments. He's won tournaments too as well. Like, he's a grinder, you know, and for good reason. That's why we see him moving on. Ooh, Cero Blast. Listen, Y'all want to see one of the most entertaining Kens in the world?
Yeah, she's
you see it in
gonna
a second. But before we get to that, I want to go back to this match and how we saw Flux route it back. Better about those anti-airs, staying solid and calling out the defensive options like drive reverse. That is -8. So we saw him find a fantastic punish after being shown too often, more often than not actually, besides of missing.
You know, and Missing actually played it really well. So, like, in the first part, he was able to do drive reversal successfully, but Flux was like, oh man, I'm getting hit by that. Let me try to bait him out. Bait him out at the very last minute, and he was able to clutch it out. So Flux, we already know he's such a strong player.
Yeah, he's good. He's good at the game. Are y'all good at the game? Who's good at Street Fighter 6? Raise your hand.
Yeah, raise it, come on.
Come on, who's good at the game?
Yeah.
Who's trying to see me right now? Who's trying to see me Street Fighter 6? Yeah. Actually, the two ones right there, they could probably beat me up, actually. Yeah, the one with, the Ducky, I think she's like probably master rank.
Yeah, master rank, 100%.
I think both them kids master rank right there.
1700 MR.
Yeah.
You already know.
Actually, it's great to see these kids out here watching the game, because in years later, and not many, they'll probably be really good. We see like Ending Walker is fantastic. Hey, what's up, little man? What's up? See, I like seeing the people out here.
We're having a great time.
Crowded.
Yeah, we're just being goofballs. And of course, like being here at CNE has been such a grateful experience so far.
It's been fantastic. Haven't even had a chance to go outside and experience the fairgrounds just yet. We will.
Touch Canadian grass.
Is it different? Is the Canadian grass different?
I mean, what do you think?
More maple syrup on it? I don't know. You know what I gotta get before we leave? Like, real talk, maple syrup. Like, didn't Yikes leave with some maple syrup from here? Or he was giving it and he was like having the best time eating pancakes at some restaurant or something like that.
Dude, that sounds so good.
We'll get the maple syrup, like almost some real deal stuff. I'll trade you some deep dish pizza if you come to Combo Breaker, all right? All right, let's heat it up. Zero Blast. It's Hubert. And again, Zero Blast, one of the most entertaining Kens in the business. Very strong. I want to hear people like, yeah. Double, I don't know the lyrics. We just having fun. It's a Ken, yo, let's go. You know I'm about the Ken. Drive rush, let's start the party.
Yeah, going for the low for it immediately. Yeah, so Ken does a pretty good job against JP. You know, with that drive rush utilization, it's so good to get through his zoning.
Off these lows, though, Hubert not blocking those lows. Zero Blast gets a side switch off the Dragon Lash, sending out the plasma, throwing out so many projectiles, interrupting the OD fireball. It jumps away. Seems like she really knows this matchup, huh?
Yeah, of course she is in burnout, but it doesn't matter because she does have the life lead. Chops over, perfect opportunity. Now she's gonna be healthy as ever. Yes.
Target combo on the mark, OD fireball to make it fall. Dang, that was strong stuff right there. Zero Blast with the first W. Try to drive rush in, no. Back throw. Look at how far that sends you. Everything on Kid's toolkit is tailor-made to take you to the corner.
All right, there we go with the OD, DP, and into the corner. You are burnt out as JP. This is so weird. Oh.
Block, punish, enhance Tatsu. There's even more in store. Level 3. Go to Sky. No surprise we see Zero Blast take the first victory with that amount of matchup knowledge. And also, I want to say bravery in burnout. It makes sense that Burt take that first game. You just have to route this back real quick.
Yeah, Zero Blast is really good at just like rushing down.
Damn.
Yeah, just like that. Like you literally cannot have, oh, okay, OD Amnesia off the drive impact.
That's a big punish. Did not get the fault they maybe wanted before, but no Pierce. Back up in the corner.
For DP. Yep, back into the corner, then he goes. Zero Blast just finding the right opportunity, but gets hit, unfortunately.
That crouching meter kick getting the hit. There we go. Teleport throw, punish counter, so extra damage. Drive rush in, a little too obvious to my friend. Now says outlet of fortune, no! You are stuck, stop. You are grounded. Your boss not able to take off, you are delayed.
Bro.
Zero Blast on 7 points. You see them running it back from the brink. Are you kidding?
Bro,
Drive rush medium kick again.
Dude, she's
you
so
can't
big
stop
brain.
her.
She's so big brain.
Honestly, I think it's one of the best ways is drive rush medium kick as a way to like start the party. And don't be assertive if you get like jumped on or whatever, or it doesn't hit, because that's one of the best ways to get in against the ghost.
Nice going for it, a regular anti-air. Not going for the DP because she probably wasn't turning it. There we go, drive rush, punish counter into the corner. DP, that's what I'm talking about. Now Hubert going for the OD amnesia.
Oh, you are so smart. Hold on now.
No,
The bomb saves her. Saves Hubert. Stand fierce, fist to face. Put him in place. Level 3 sends Hubert to losers. And then Sarah Blast moving on. A lot of fans.
No, Hubert's out. Hubert's out.
Oh, this is losers.
Yeah.
This is losers. Who sent Sarah to losers?
No, because we saw Hubert play earlier.
You're right. Bro, this tournament is nasty.
Mad nasty.
I didn't even know. Cyril stays in. That's even more important. Cyril stays in the bracket.
You know, I'm kind of curious who Sarah lost to.
Right?
Oh my god.
Yo, this tournament's crazy.
Yo, Canada FGC is too
Canada's
strong.
standing up. Like, this is... I know we can talk about the match, but I just gotta say, y'all gotta put your eyes back on Canada. You know what I'm saying? They ain't lacking, they ain't slacking. Canada is hot with it. You can even say the likes of Hubert himself, bro, was hot. Like, my man JP was looking mad good too as well. So, like, Canada, y'all cannot be sleeping on Canada.
Bro, it's the power of Tim Hortons. You gotta have that every day. You gotta practice every day. And you know that you're gonna cook.
They got a strong team. They have places to play. They've been grinding for years. I feel like it's time to give them the shine. We see it out here at CNE. They're giving them a place in the arena to play. And I see the people. Are y'all ready for Riddles versus Kobe?
Oh.
Are y'all ready for these Smash / Street Fighter champions to come up on the deck?
Dude, you know
Riddles.
I've mentioned this before, where a bunch of Smash players are coming to play Street Fighter 6, and they've been so strong in this game.
Yeah, they have been really good. Like the Buzz, he's been really good. There's a few other ones that have like transitioned over to playing, or maybe playing both games. Like Riddles himself is actually playing both games simultaneously at the high level, and like it was funny because he got, I think, top 24 just outside of that and CEO. He was so bumped. He was like, man, I should be like further or stuff like that. I'm like, you just played Street Fighter for like the first time, like as a competitive player. That's a huge result.
Yeah, that's what I love about how people are coming from different fighting games or video games, because they have their own strategic way of like winning the game. You know, let's say I like League of Legends.
Right.
So like you have to react to skill shots and like kind of like give skill shots and whatnot. That can also apply to fighting games. Smash as well, there's frame data.
Yeah.
There are moves that you can literally punish.
Those are things.
So it's really cool to see that people are coming to play Street Fighter 6 or just fighting games in general. Seriously, come play fighting games. It's so rewarding. You love it. Yo,
what's up? We enjoy Street Fighter 6. Let's go. Yeah.
Dude,
yeah. I love that we got a crowd. What's up?
Dude, seriously.
Yo, appreciate all y'all hanging out with us. What's really good, CNE? What's really good, y'all?
Man.
Yeah.
Everyone here at CNE has been so dope.
That's right.
Y'all
That's
been
right.
So great.
Tomorrow's gonna get even nastier, so make sure y'all come
look
through.
at that guy staring at the camera.
Yeah. I like how all ages too as well. Everybody's hanging out, enjoying the action. I'm telling you, I see some of these young cats up in the crowd. Any of them could be the next champions. So Ending he's like 15, bro.
Bro, you could be the next Capcom Cup champion. You can start training right now. Play in these offline CPTs. Play online CPT as well. World Warrior here, Incendium. They are doing World Warrior that you can enter, rack up points, and hopefully fight the best of the best and get into Capcom Cup.
You know what's wild is that there's an easy way to convince your parents to practice for Street Fighter. There's $1 million. Mom, I can win $1 million at Capcom Cup. $1 million. I can win $1 million. Huh?
Oh, so
if I was a parent, I'd be like, get in there, son. Get him.
No way.
Get him. We're going to get some more action right here. Riddles going up against Kobe. Riddles on the loop. I don't let the downplay deceive you. Character's fantastic. Riddles, I know you know this too as well. But he is definitely one that's locking in to be on the highest ranks, the highest rungs of Street Fighter, as he is in Smash.
I think Riddles was at EVO, and he placed very well. I think like top 128 or something.
128? That's a lot. That's 7,000 plus players.
Mad good, seriously.
Yeah, what up, y'all? What's really good, y'all? Oh, Riddles, he's locking in. I know that look. I know that look. Yeah.
All right, button check.
Even though it's button check, I know that he's serious business about this. Also, you got top 8, I think, also at Gamo, I believe.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think he lost to Mina, I believe. I might be wrong. Fantastic tournament. But again, Riddles on the loop. He took some lessons from Punk, so he's got the empowerment of the Alpha Academy.
The Alpha.
The Alpha.
The Alpha.
The Alpha. Ha. All right, Riddles. Have seen him grow every single time I see him play. Every single time I see him play, it's like he just, the magnitude. And again, he just started recently when it comes to Street Fighter, so you see someone grasp the game so quickly is really great. But Kobe could be a threat too. I don't know who Kobe is, but they could be
I actually met him
the
today.
challenger. Okay, is Kobe good?
I don't know.
I thought you were gonna lead into like Kobe's actually a demon. He's like a master rank kid player.
No, but like he told me that he actually started playing fight games around like 2 to 3 years ago.
How many years?
2 to 3 years ago. Like he
And
actually
he's
like.
close to 32 in this tournament right now.
I think. No. They're playing this match to get into top 32. I think.
Right. But he's gotten that far in the bracket. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
he's only just
sure.
started. You know.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 to 3 years is not that much time compared to like someone like me that's been in here for like 10 and still boo-boo. Anyway, Kobe versus Riddles. Oh no, it's a big mistake.
Oh no, yeah. He shook his head. I saw him shook his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Definitely a mistake right there. No whip punish. We'll get the counter. Kong's trying to press something. Stuffed it preemptively.
Oh, that was sneaky, but misses a perfect parry punish.
Back throw out of the corner. Is that what you want? Because now you're pushed into the corner. Here we go, Dragon Lash. Meaty Fireball. Strange is Riddles not finding parries or blocks right now. He's getting clipped preemptively. Then the button timers are so different. Impact against the crushing medium kick. Off the backboard. Drive rush, stand pierce, yeah.
Yeah, and then of course going back into burnout. Yeah, in the corner, getting pressured over and over, looking for the drive impact.
Impact again.
Oh no! But he's still alive here though.
Rising upper. Backs up for the anti, perfectly spaced up in this place. I love that rising up for the fireball.
All right, chill.
Overhead, no! He's trying to get goofy
Okay,
with
going to
this,
super.
bro.
Going to super.
No,
he
can't
missed
go.
it.
What is the
Goes for
drop?
the
What's going
cheeky
on?
reset.
What's going on?
Kobe, you
What's
crazy for
going
that
on?
one. Come on, man.
Woo. Dropped him. All right, so we call it in the U.S.
The drop the most. I
Yeah.
love it.
But Riddles definitely has to lock in a lot of mistakes from his side of things. You know, misplaced fireballs that land as DPs and other things like the overhead right there. Has to calm back, or pull back a little bit, I should say, and calm down.
Oh no, jumps back, but probably wanted to buffer the DP.
Riddles maybe looking for that crouching medium kick. Good whip punish it with crouching medium kick of his own. The area right there with the jump fierce. Dash up throw, MMA in play. Another throw. Off
Going
that
for the
low,
low, yeah.
meaty crouch light kick. Fantastic button to open people up. Yeah,
Baseball, baby. That's really smart of you to level 2 super, because I know for a fact that level 1 super probably wouldn't kill. It is definitely optimal just so you can save that meter into the next round, but use it if you know it's going to kill.
You can also use level 1 in this round right now against fireballs or as an anti-air approach. Drive rush, light punch, looking for possibly a reversal.
There's
Oh, he
a
gets a
DP.
DP, level 3, no cutscene.
Interesting to go into level 3 super, but again, this is like the last round here.
One of our spent, not over one more sequence, and it will be in burnout. So Riddles can make the most of this, like with a drive impact. Drive rush definitely helps get himself outside the corner.
Yeah, look at that
Throw.
corner carry too. Just applying pressure. Riddles is not scared with how much health he has. Oh, really close to the corner.
Gets another impact.
But wall splat, no stun. Just
Now
one
far
more,
back now.
one more hit. All
Go for the
right.
OEDP. Go for the back dash. No. Block low. Oh, that shimmy, the finesse plus a put in the rest.
Kobe.
Are you kidding me? Back into it immediately.
Man, that was hot. That was hot.
That was hot. That was hot. That was hot. That was hot.
That was hot.
That's hot. This is only pulls too. All right, whip punish. We've been talking about trying to challenge against crouching medium kick, and we're seeing it right there. Empty throw against a parry. What a backdash, but nothing though. Visible button.
Yeah, that was so risky to backdash into the corner, going for the perfect parry. Punish, but just gets a light kick. Back in the corner as you are. Riddles going into burnout, but it does not matter because you're on the other side.
Based on the ODDP, the side switch so easily done here from the side of Riddles. He's starting to solve the equation. That's why they call him Riddles. Riddle me this. Stand fierce, Dragon Lash, OD, yeah.
Yep, going for the DP,
Nothing
get
with
off
those
of
plus
me.
range.
Exactly. That's actually really smart too. And especially with how much health you have, it's okay to do. Just risk it.
Make him think twice about those options, you know. They want to do like right after a strike throw. Whip punish again against that crouching medium kick. That button's not hitting.
Oh
Ooh,
no,
the
goes
attack,
for
the
the
throw does not
grab.
connect.
That's it. Level 3.
Show me level 3. Might not even need it, honestly. Oh yeah, he'll go right to the beast mode.
Baseball,
Ever
baby.
optimal. Riddles back on track. The Riddles we saw previously, definitely a lot shakier. His game plan is a lot better in these rounds going down. Whip, punishing, crouching, medium kick, and really optimizing every sequence that he gets. Game point both players though. Kobe's not done yet.
Yeah, it's really nice to see that Riddles is able to kind of like fix some things, but getting the perfect parry into the corner. Oh,
base of the ODDP.
There's gonna be a lot of damage too, and of course, taking that drive meter away from Riddles. What's the pressure?
Backs up stand fierce, crouching medium kick. No drive rush right after it though, doesn't commit.
Okay,
Throw.
grab, of course, like on the other side. Neutral jump.
Another throw.
Do another one, you won't.
Do it again. Oh, go for the medium
God.
punch.
Whoa, the parry on the
do it
drive
again.
impact. No wall splat for me, but I'm gonna get out of the corner because you grabbed the wrong way. Does not matter. Riddles is going to close this out.
Level 1 will get it done. Bam!
Match
Riddles.
points.
Set point. He's here. But Kobe is not making this easy. Perfect parry. Oh, he knew what to do. Punish counter off the target combo. Try reverse.
Oh no!
Not the right
too
button.
far
The
away.
medium. Stubby with that button. Should use like sand medium kick. Crouching medium kick would have been better. Use sand fierce actually.
DP, yep, jump at me. I am so ready for that. Oh my god, the Jinrai is so good. You just gotta like block after it, but it does not matter. Riddles has found the way at the end of the tunnel.
Set bar at the bottom. Or maybe try to get aggressive so we can build it up for maybe drive impact possibly. Drive rush actually off the low. Can you get that level 3? Jump fierce again, the throw.
Just
one more hit will be the win.
one sliver,
The shimmy,
goes for
the overhead.
Riddles, 2-1. Man, dude, okay, so Kobe actually played really well there though.
He did.
He played super well because like in the first match, he was able to dominate over Riddles, you know, was able to find some things that Riddles was like lacking in.
Yeah.
He was able to capitalize those mistakes, but Riddles was like, okay, I need to chill, I need to hang out, I need to see what I need
Walk
to do.
it back a bit, yeah.
Exactly. He played that so freaking well.
Dealing with like the blessed buttons of Ken, like crouching medium kick was out and about for too long. We saw Riddles whip punish that continuously. And when you don't have that button anymore, you have to think about other buttons like stand fierce, stuff like that. You're taking that toolkit off the table. It makes them overthink things when they start getting cooked up. So you see this little American reset, as we would call it, you know, staying solid. However, Riddles' corner pressure was really good too as well. Ever optimal inning, like level 1 if need be, and level 2. Riddles, the Street Fighter player. Yeah, I said you're a Street Fighter player now. Yeah, we've Christian.
Yeah, one smash.
Yeah.
No smash.
You're with us now. You're with our crew. Yeah, Riddles. You're with us. I see you, my boy. Good stuff. The Riddles moving on in the bracket. But Kobe, I gotta say, definitely made it competitive. A few drops in some situations that were given to him that he wasn't able to use the right buttons. And we see more of the crowd. What's up? Oh my God, the face. I feel like he's taking my soul. Shake, son. What is that face? Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no.
I won't be able to sleep at night. What are you doing?
Yo, someone clip that. Was that later? Oh my God, the lighting too.
Bro, make
makes
that,
it curse.
dude, make that a Twitch
That's
emote.
an emote.
That's an
If
emote
you
right
got
there.
bro, if you got a Twitch, that's gotta be an emote.
Gotta be
If
emote
I go
for
to your
sure.
Twitch and I don't see it as an emote, you running crazy, my boy. You running crazy.
Crazy AF. But hey, we got Zycos.
Yeah. The Kim player.
And we got Dumachi.
Dumachi versus Cycles. No, Cycles we saw in the top spots. Motivational Monday, shout out to my boy Neo Judai, who runs it on Mondays. But we've also seen him at Gamo. So like that was a really big tournament. We saw him really showcase what Kim can do. And listen, sorry, my boy, you cannot downplay your character anymore. She won a World Warrior event at the most stacked region, that is Japan. Sorry, she's good.
Man, we've been seeing so many button checks. It's like we could go get some lemonade, we could go get a corn dog, we could go get some
corn dog.
deep
We got corn
fried
dog.
pizza.
Whoa, let's not. Let's deep fried pizza?
Deep fried pizza?
No, let's can we do like normal pizza? Is that fine?
Deep fried pizza. Bro, we
What do
are
you put on
literally...
deep fried pizza? Like, what's like the topping? It's
Bro,
deep fried.
Bro,
Why?
bro. We're literally at a country fair. We gotta try some.
You know, I heard that when Zykel got sick, it was the deep fried pizza. I don't know. Anyway,
yeah,
Zykel,
propaganda, blah, blah, blah. Wah.
On my nerves right now. You on my nerves. Okay, I hear the MyScape fans in the arena right now cheering for their friend. Like at the home. Bro, round start overhead. Are you kidding me?
Bro, do it. If you have that
Zykel's
overhead,
definitely-
might as well.
Get that dog in him.
Yeah.
They looked at us. They're like, why they put them on commentary, bro? Oh, that's so meaty. You have that fireball right there, the spray can right in front, holding all that pressure.
Oh no, misses the grab opportunity, but here we go. Dumachi is out of here like Vladimir.
Yeah, I wonder what she can do for a punish. No, it's a bad Tatsu. And that's a bad time for the corner carry. Oh, and the medium punch catching the throw tag. Meaty fireball. Oh god, it's no vegan options here. Dang.
Bro, that was a flyer.
Oh, my man.
Flyer.
Fuego. All right, Dumachi. Teleports in. Good defense here. Blocks it out. I say that got opened up low, but nothing really after it though. A lot of bar spin.
Oh no, so like you see that Kimberly is doing that dash in, you can definitely interrupt that by jab or doing whatever. Yeah, but it's kind of hard to check it just because it's so fast. But here we go, other side. Kimberly is burned out, but we're gonna go into drive impact. This is really good because you're gonna regain all that, or not all of it, but most drive meter, and then of course putting her in the corner. That stops her burn meter too.
A lot of Oki. Oh my god, elbow drop. Make it hard stop.
All right.
Level 3. Play my song.
Yeah, we're getting a buff here. This is gonna be really good for Cycles.
Extra walk speed, extra damage too as well. Definitely keep up in the neutral even more.
Oh, what a delayed grab.
Driver slide, maybe try to bait out the ODDP.
Yep, just one more hit. Yeah, there it is. There's the grab. But again, you know, you do have that boost. So like, you see that little icon on the bottom left? That's gonna give her a strength boost or like a power boost, which she needs because like she doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I think
She really doesn't.
Yeah, I think she's probably one of the characters that does the least amount of the damage.
Yeah, she needs those resets, those mixes in the corner to really get that damage going and flowing. We see the pickup right here, Vagabond, knockdown, medium kick, crouching, fierce, open him up, did not commit to much else.
Yep, try to punish that, but goes for the DP on the way down.
Light
Light kick?
Oh, level 2. Crack in the ribs. Ooh,
Yeah,
not
she's
over
so
yet.
good. Oh no! Okay, you know what? Dumachi had the right idea to do the DP, but unfortunately, like Jury's DP, it kind of pushes diagonally forward.
Yeah, it's a weird
So
DP.
she got crossed over into the corner.
Yeah.
So unfortunate.
But like, I like that knowledge though from Cycles, right? To understand like that's an awkward angle for her to like wake up DP.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Try to anti-air. There you go. Y'all can't be quiet only when he's winning. You have to be hyped the entire time. Yo, work up your boy. Come on now. Keep that volume up. No, keep the energy. Keep the energy. You can't be silent when he's not cooking too. He's cooking right now. Throw loops. There you go. Trying to hear that hometown hero. Oh,
Again,
no.
we mentioned before, that happened in the previous match. See, it awkwardly puts her a little bit forward, but again, Dumachi had the right idea. Blocking everything, getting hit in the air. Zygos is so ready, but not ready for that grab.
Back throw. Up in the corner you go. Meaty fireball in burnout, but no, you gotta be
Drive her
careful.
back.
You have
Here
no
we go.
floor to play with no drive gauge. That's reckless driving right there. Reckless.
Oh
The
no,
throw.
gets grabbed. Cycles is sitting at match point.
His matchup knowledge is so good, especially up in the corner. And I feel like you have to have that as a Kim player in general. Not even like what mixes do I have, but how can they combat me in that corner position?
Exactly. But here we go. Dumachi going into super. This is actually really smart because, again, all that damage, getting that drive meter back, and applying more pressure. Let's see what Zygos is going to answer next.
Oh, dash up. Yeah, that drive rush, medium punch, hella plus. This corner pressure has been good until that medium kick hits. Okay, level 3. No, not just yet. Elbow drop.
Trying to go for another DP, but goes into super. Again, like we mentioned before, that is going to give her a power boost. So she is going to do more damage. And of course, you know, the burnout meter too is slowly increasing, trying to get back to healthy state.
You see, tried to do something, but again, I think the burnout made that a little bit awkward for him. Crouch fears, that's going to be the win. Cycles
man.
moves on.
That was sick.
That was good work, though, overall.
You know, I think I kind of saw the hesitation in the corner that very last bit because I was like, oh, is he gonna VP again? Is he gonna try? But like, I think he was trying to check like the Kimberly's runs or when she was gonna stomp on you or whatnot.
A lot of options.
Yeah, I can definitely felt that hesitation, but he actually played that really well.
Yeah, I would like to maybe see crouch heavy punch. Maybe that will try to anti-air in like those cross-up situations that are kind of weird. I'm not 100% sure. I know maybe it's more predictive, but maybe that option would have been a little bit better instead of going for DP. Because at that point, like, he had nothing in the tank besides that option. Besides when the DP was off the table. Corner pressure was good, but when Zyclos chose to press stand light kick, stand medium kick to challenge, it was at the perfect time and the perfect spacing. Dumashi didn't play bad, but Zyclos definitely just played better.
Right
and
there.
sniffing out these jump-ins. They're only cheering when he is doing work. It's over. What are you cheering for? It's a replay.
Hey, you gotta root for your boy, you know what I mean?
You do.
You gotta root for your boy.
Yeah. I think we got a crowd too, yeah. That was the Dumashi crew right there. We see y'all. What's really good? The people just hanging out, chilling out with us. Yeah.
Take some pictures.
Take a picture of yourself on the picture. Yeah. I like that.
I see some Marissa gaming in the back. Someone's getting pummeled.
Someone's getting 70% out of the tournament. Someone's getting my health. Where'd it all go?
Huh? Where did it go?
Where'd it go?
Huh?
I'm checking my pockets. Is it behind me? No, it's gone. That's what it's like fighting Marisa. We'll see what we have in our next fight. Oh, wash your hands.
Oh, and
again.
Yo,
let's play again. Oh, let's go.
Bro, this is going to be hype because DB Jen, his set was so good at the end of Street Fighter 5. And then Wash Your Hands, being the Cody player as he is in 5, but we're going to see some pretty spicy gameplay from these two.
We've seen the Cody players have to switch up as, you know, they don't have their character. Poor Hoji has to play Jury and downplay that character. Wash Your Hands, who is he playing? Is that JP? He said, I need to find something cheap. I need to find something cheap. Yeah, I like that. I like that energy.
What are you talking about, cheeks?
I said cheap.
Oh, they said cheeks.
Someone's gonna get clapped up here. Anyway, Gin coming up on the low tier hero as he usually is. Okay, he used to play Seth, but he also played Sagat. So, yeah, you know my boy. You know my boy. Anyway, we'll be seeing more hometown heroes fight it out. JP versus Jamie. I love the faces. I like that. The grimace right there.
Dude, JP's emotes are just like so boring. Well, of course he's a boring old man, but he does a lot of damage, you know what I mean?
They should have gave him like at least a big grin or something like that. A big toothy grin like Bison.
But here we go with the strong jump in from DB Jen, and then of course dodging the wall floor or the spikes.
Yeah. Stalagmites or stalactites? I forgot which one. Which one's on the ground? I forgot which one it is.
I'll call it coral.
Coral?
Yeah, look at that coral.
Cut your legs. Careful with all the peers. Yeah, and that's the nasty thing is that other departure was out. Got the teleport and the throw. However, we're in though. That crouching light punch starter, ending with a DP. Actually put that pressure. Gin content to go for these level 2s right here. To get the impact.
Yeah, a little too short.
Well, that cross gun. No! No, are you kidding me? Every JV player in the world cringed after seeing that. Oh,
I'm cringing so hard. Yeah, dude, that was like the dirtiest setup ever. Of course, his name is Wash Your Hands. He's always wash your hands. Remember, guys, wash your hands. It's very important.
You gotta wash your hands if you must. That's actually not the lyrics, but I can't say the rest of them. Anyway, dive kick in play, takes back the turn, sinks in a command grab, gets the parry immediately, and it's back to neutral. Back the way I like to play. Drive rush. You see how he just moves in? Pardon me. Oh, level 3.
Yep, level 3 super. This is going to regain his drive meter back again, but like, look at all the damage too. So now DB Chen has to think of something because he is in the corner.
Flip out, still up in the corner. He's gonna come back. Oh, he's trying to get nasty with it.
No,
but
the
the
punish.
Not gonna kill. Wakes up with a light starter, ends it with the DP. Safe jump setup, whips the throw, cross cut DP, but not a lot of damage, like you'll take that.
Oh, trying to see for ODI Ninja.
Oh, you kidding me, Gin?
Go, DB Jen. Go.
Try reverse. But the trade.
That was a close one. Oh my God.
Don't step on him. Don't step on him.
I always say this every time that Capcom had no business making JP this cold.
He is actually cold. I regret dropping him.
Oh, DJ!
Okay, so So did I say he was a low-tier hero? Yes, he was also a top-tier hero. He also played Seth. Okay, so, you know, it's time for business. Fun's over.
All right, let's go, DB.
Fake out, anti-stand fierce. Oh, no. But when you switch a character, you have to switch your mindset. Is he ready in a first or two?
Nice, there we go for the sweep. Odie Amnesia.
Oh, no,
let's go!
He said, you about to get washed, my boy. Wash your hands, you about to get washed. Detergent. Off the low, though. Crouching light kickstarter. In burnout. This is bad. If you put up in the corner, that's OD air slash for days. Can you get him there?
Oh my gosh, that was pretty fast. But again, this is what he wants to do because he's in burnout. Going to super.
Caught.
But quick rise rather than the back row.
Off the low again. These empties are working out. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if that was supposed to be
parry.
Crystal Slash, I'm not sure. Observe.
You gotta be
bring it back
careful.
here.
Oh no, yeah. The coral. Poke your
Bro, you gotta be careful.
It's like stepping on Legos. You gotta be careful.
That's what I'm not to see. Oh, what a cancel. Deletes the DI off the table. Multi-amount of hits, eating through the DI. Very smart stuff. Drive rush for the follow-up off the backboard. Once again, that coral position is real bad up in the corner.
I love the neutral jump because he saw him teleport. I thought he was gonna do like grab because that's what a lot of JV players do. They teleport and they grab you because you're like you're parrying, right?
Yeah. Makes sense. Calls out. Okay, the OD goes. That's good. This is good. Getting a read on these fireballs. Dang, and this should actually be this bar at the bottom. Wash your hands of this match and move on.
Wash his hand twice. Getting that 2-0 over DB Gen.
Stepping on the dreads? Are you kidding me? Man, that's a crime.
Yeah, that is actually a crime. Wow, they're like, they're cheering for your boy.
They're cheering for him.
Even if you're a filthy JV player.
Oh man, I love it. I love seeing the homies come out to cheer for their friends, or kind of throw mess at them.
Filthy man.
Filthy JP player.
Yeah, look at him.
Yeah, look at you. Are you happy what you did? I bet you are. JP player. Look at this. Look at this character. Corner pressure is real nasty. The switch did not really work out. The Jamie, I felt like, it's a hard matchup in general. DJ has a way better time. He's got drive rush stand fierce. Many ways to get these knockdown approaches to really cause the OD amnesia, but it was to no avail. I gotta wonder if he had just went with the DJ off the grip, what would have happened there? But we'll have to wonder if that happens later on. If they meet each other in losers, so we're moving on to the bracket. Who we got? I can't wait to see. I think I just saw a Flux.
Oh my god. This is gonna be really good. I don't know who to root for, bro. We got Flux Waves versus Miso Kuras.
You know what I say? Whenever I see like two homies on the screen, what I say is, if he dies, he dies.
I want both of them to lose.
No. Lose, both of them lose. Sarah waiting right there for more opponents. More of these players are just sitting, waiting in the wings, waiting for top 32, which is tomorrow. We start to whittle our way through these brackets, and I think this might also determine who moves on as well. This might be winners, right? No, because Flux won, and Misocrats won her match.
Yeah, so this is winners still.
Winners, yeah.
So
okay,
I think this might be the match to go into top 32.
Ooh.
I think so.
It's a nasty match right here. It's a real nasty match. Ooh, yeah, this is, I know you hurt. I just want to see violence.
Bro, my heart hurts. I love watching Flux play. I love Miso. Maybe I'm biased. I want Miso to win. Hey, let's go, Miso. Let's go. Flux, you didn't hear that, by the way.
Is it, are his headphones on?
Yeah, they're definitely on.
Yeah, he's good. He's gonna subtweet you later. He's gonna be like, one of the commentators had said that they wanted me to lose.
Yeah, they're gonna stream snipe me, or Flux is gonna stream snipe me and beat me up
like,
in
let me
ring.
get your points. Let me get your points. Yeah. He is a grinder, so he'll definitely be online right after this. And then after the tournament ends, he is always ever playing. But again, Miso, no weak person, no slouch, no, how do you put it, like?
Bro, she's like literally one of the best women players in North America.
I mean, she's one of the top players in Canada, to be honest.
Yeah,
you saw her at top 8,
sure.
bro, TPT?
100%.
She's been cooking a lot of people on rank, bro. I'm trying to avoid her. You might have to go on blacklist, I ain't gonna lie.
Her Zeku was super good in 5 too.
Yeah.
Like I would run sets with her most of the time, and like she would just whoop me back and forth.
Because she believes in her character. Like, no matter how bad or good the character might be perceived to other people, she believes in her character enough where it makes, in my opinion, her stronger because she's like, I need to find answers on my own instead of just saying my character is the issue.
Exactly.
Well, they talking to each other. They talking to each other.
Here's to a fair fight.
Again, we are having a great time here at CNE. We got Flux versus Miso.
All right, let's go. Start with slack punch starter. Nothing doing though. Miso press blocking. A lot of bar already used here from Flux. He has to back off. This is going to be a hard matchup. The projectiles, I don't think Palm really does well against like the Ghost just in general. I can't see this being good for Jamie, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I feel like it's always the thing where like once you're in, you're in. So yeah, you just gotta block those spikes. You just gotta get in there, parry. It's so annoying.
I wonder if there's like an issue in this matchup because you can't stock up with your drinks full screen like you would against like other characters, because JP will prevent that continuously, as we see with the Pierce. Gets the anti right there, stocks up the departure. Uh-oh. Destination and death real soon. Tech the throw. Great defense here from Miso. Can she close the distance and start the party? No!
Gosh, that is super unfortunate. So that OD, it hits twice. So obviously, yeah, it kills.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But man, it's just like when you block it, it actually pushes you back a little bit. And of course, losing your drive meter as well. It is so not fun playing against GP.
You know what's wild is that he keeps pushing you back, and in some of these sequences that don't use drive gauge, he builds up more by being aggressive. Doesn't have to overextend. There's a sweep as a trip card. That was sick, but the neutral jump calls out the stand fierce drive rush. Oh, level 3 immediately, expeditiously. Let's get Grizzly. Maul him up. In ruin. That's godlike.
Oh, okay. Miso's not down just yet. Oh no, that's super unfortunate. Neutral jumps the what was it called? The palm, yes.
Red light official name. Watch the overhead. Too far for a punish. No, we make this back.
No,
back
she
here is
can't.
dead.
Yeah,
There's
she
no
doesn't have
health.
enough health. She did have the right idea though. If she had enough health, that would have turned things around so fast.
So close, but not close enough. I get you're not getting the drinks, command grabs and things like that, the better parts of his character. So you're basically playing with a low tier character until you get a drink. That's why she got risked it for a sweep, but stand fierce punch counter. Dang, corner kick. Immediately in damage to as well.
Oh, tries to punish on the way down, but all right, we got a windmill. Drink. Oh.
Side kick cleanse. Okay. Get a sip. No, goes for the Oki. Double dash is there, drive rush. Trying to bait out Oki. And Mijio baits out the throw though. Call him Tekken.
Oh no. Okay, there we go with the command grab. That's going to be a reset. Now back where you are. Nice. Miso going for the dive kick. He's still in the corner.
Medium punch. To the dive kick. You see that Flux is going to the air continuously. Crouching medium kick gets the knockdown. Sips the sauce. Air to air with the jump medium kick. Trying to get the entire. Oh,
let's go, Miso.
With the fake out. Are you kidding? That's so smart.
Yeah,
dive
that's
kick.
so smart.
Switch it up. Remix it. Flip it. Don't miss the Elliott. Okay. Miso press. All right. What she's playing. OD, drive rush, same heavy kick, hella plus. It's a theme song, that's why she's doing good. The theme song.
Dude, yeah. I'm like so focused in this match. Holy crap.
It's actually really great. The minute differences in like timing with the dive kicks and things like that.
Bro, the way that she uses palm just to get through that situation where she's going to get zoned down over and over again, that was so smart. But getting hit by the
layers.
and super
Level
one,
one,
another
the
super
follow-up.
one.
Yo, check the yellow. That ain't no, that's so much damage. Ring true.
Just gotta hit one more and you're gonna go into critical art.
Dive kick, perfect parry. Back throw for the punch counter in the positional advantage. In burnout, has to do something. No, should have maybe did level 2 if you're gonna spin the bar we thought it was gonna hit. But that's it, set point Flux. You may want to go for like level 2 to at least get some plus frames and get nasty with it.
Yep. Oh man, but like she definitely had the right idea because you thought that Flux was gonna press the bike, get hit by palm, and then of course go into super.
I committed with it, you know. Put a ring on it. Oh no, stand fierce. OD follow up. Use the level 1.
That was actually a sick punish.
Oh, almost another punch. We'll find it right there.
Nice. Using drive rush just to get through the zoning. Here we go.
Air throw, are you
Grabs.
kidding me? What a rebuttal. Impact, it should be a wrap. No,
No, block.
the drop.
It's a block stun.
You're right, because the lockout.
Yep.
Can you deal with the Baron to burn up? This is level 2. It's Chip, knows it. Shields, Doritos, that's it.
Flux going 2-0 over Miso.
And the boos from the crowd, from the homies.
But hey, Miso still has a chance to get into top 32.
That's
she
true.
She needs to make that run through losers, and once she does, she's golden.
Yeah.
But Flux easily makes it into top 32. Pretty sure that's top 32. It's top 32.
I believe so. As we're whittling things down, it's getting late in the day. I don't even know what time it is. I haven't seen the sun in a long time, because all I've seen is this beautiful venue. It's been fantastic to be out here watching this great action. And honestly, again, thank you so much to CNE for putting on this fantastic show. We are not done. We still have more Street Fighter throughout this entire week. If you are here, please play some cash.
Yeah.
Oh, yo. We have Brutus, but back to this stuff. I want to point out there's a sequence that happens with Flux where Musical Craft has the right reach. She's going to punish the Oni Amnesia. She calls it out. Instead of going for like a throw, or punishing, or getting a throw, I should say, he goes for that level 1. I don't know if they're going to show it, but he goes for that level 1 to call out turn throw, then would have punched the Oni Amnesia.
Sure.
That was very next level from the side of Flux. That matchup balance and the player knowledge as well. I mean, that's just why he is in top 8s continuously, you know? He's pretty good at the game. He's pretty good.
Dude, Flux is that guy.
He might be, but is he that guy this week?
But hey, we got Paco versus Brutus.
Small boy. Big churn out here on
Yeah.
the Zangief. We had a conversation. I had a conversation with him actually like an hour and a half ago or something like that. Like, bro, why don't you play Marisa? Stop suffering.
Oh yeah. Like Marisa would be perfect for Brutus.
You don't like her. You don't like her. Pay into it. Like, that's not my type.
I mean, we know Brutus because he plays Zangief.
Likes to
so
churn.
he is gonna play Zangief.
Yeah. And you know, it's a struggle. But in Street Fighter 6, even if your character is like on the weaker side of things or the weakest, it can still work. I mean, Geef can dump out the damage if it gets the command grabs, right? Like, that's problematic. Getting there, it's hard. You have to wait for like whip punish on Sand Light Kick and drive rush right after it. Normal drive rush has no distance, so like, what are you gonna do? You know, like he's
Exactly.
maybe not winning a lot of matchups. In the matchups that he goes 5-5 in, it goes against it still works a little bit harder.
Of course.
You know?
Well, like the thing is, that's the grappler life because you have to work hard enough to kind of like get in, get those grabs in, or just try to keep your opponent grounded.
That's true.
So like, one thing that makes me upset about Zangief is that his supers kind of suck. So let's say that you make a sick read, you do super 1,
yeah, for the anti-air?
and it just whips.
There's a, ooh, where'd it go?
Or like super 2,
Goodbye.
you see them jumping at them, but like they literally bounce off you and get behind you.
Yeah. I'm a Geef hater, so sometimes I smile, but I understand
Me
the
too.
struggle.
But I want Geef to be good in the next big balance patch. Or
Oh,
grapplers.
I'm about good.
No,
Can we
no,
make him
please.
better and more consistent.
Make him better than Ken.
Get her off the stage, bro.
What are you talking
Get
about?
her off the stage.
Bro,
Ain't no way you said that.
Bro, you
Ain't
about
no
to get
way
off.
you said that,
You're
bro.
about to get off after this match. I already know.
I'm about to leave.
Bye. Go get that deep fried pizza.
I'm gonna stay here. Anyway, Geef, for that reason, I'm gonna stay here to avoid that deep fried pizza. All right, so Honda versus Geef. You get to see this too often. We don't get to see Geef too often. It's like Kichipa, him.
Yeah, like from what I've heard, this is a good matchup for Zangief.
Ah, okay.
Just
Gets you
because,
close.
yeah, because like Zangief wants you to get close to him, but Honda has a headbutts, has a butt slams.
Yep.
Like it works out for Zangief. Like you're doing his homework for him.
Oh, no bully necessary. No swirlies necessary, huh?
Not at all.
Okay. All right, Panko versus Brutus.
Wait, how come Honda has all the colors?
Yo, Honda's, bro, when I was on the setup, Kid had like 3.
Yeah, Manon has 3 too.
Well, anyway, here we go. Let this play out. Honda versus Geef. Panko versus Brutus. My man is happy. He understands. If you get close to me, it's STD. You understand. Staying fierce. Also, that's a fantastic one against the headbutt if you're not careful.
Oh, he tried to go for that armor break as well, but
do it
it
again.
doesn't work out. So like in this situation, you want to do like perfect parry against Honda's headbutts because if you block his headbutts, you're gonna lose 1 bar of drive meter.
The fake out, yeah, did the light one, hits a command grab on the parry. OD Laureate working as an anti right there. The butt slam. Oh, hold on. Never mind.
Oh, nice. Jumping over. Oh,
wow.
Go for the OD headbutt. Okay, that was actually really smart to kind of jump over because that was the last command grab that I've seen from Panko. Because like usually at the very last bit, you want to be able to like guess that command grabs come in. Guess it's an OD headbutt. That's gonna be a lot of damage.
Hit with that around the world, around the world. Drive impact. There's the sweat. The pickup. Not going to spend any of that bar at the bottom just yet. Off that crouching leg kick into that windmill. Watch this. Perfect KO.
That's
I love
zanky
that.
for you.
I know he looks back. He's like, still watching. This one's for you. This throw's for you. Yeah.
Jumps over the headbutt. That's actually really nice. But I also like how Brutus is just kind of like inching in. He's not letting Honda, headbutt him because obviously you're gonna lose drive meter, right?
That's true.
So it's like, hey, I'll help you with your homework while you help with mine.
Yeah. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Oh
Only one person can
no!
pass this glass, though. I'll tell you that right now. Neutral jumps the headbutt. Out of there. Puts him in the corner, the air to air. That jump heavy kick. Drive impact. We react right back. Panko with a punish.
I wonder, depending on different headbutts, you can definitely react with drive impact, and that would actually hit him. Kind of the same thing where, like, Manon, she does her overhead.
Yeah.
You would do drive impact because, like, she can't recover fast enough.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it depends on the different overheads, or not overheads, sorry, headbutt.
Yeah, maybe. There are a lot of drops here. I don't know if those are supposed to be butt slams. Okay, the anti-air's right there. Flat chop gets a counter hit, and that leaks because it was counter hit. Extra frame advantage. Oh, the anti-air not working out for the side of Brutus.
No.
Panko looking to create a big upset. Brutus on the front runners, even with that character being what it is. You sit down the losers. This could be bad. Stan Fierce cutting through, baits out the headbutt. This is unfortunate. Look at that damage.
Yeah, punish counter damage is so freaking good. Oh, going for the dash. I like how Panko was trying to check him on that dash, but sometimes it's so hard. I feel like in this game, when you try to check stuff, it feels so clunky.
Getting used to timing. The Stan Fierce to cut through the headbutt.
Go.
Yeah. Really like that here from Brutus. We see more of that Stan Fierce. Nice interruption into the ODSVD. Are you kidding me? Light kick into the ODSVD. That was tight. From impact did not clip a limb. Now it's found a way to play.
That's what he wanted to do the last match.
He caught
Punish counter.
Are you kidding me? He caught that with the ODSVD. Hellstat,
Yeah,
you're
that's
dead.
it. That's it. Brutus going 1-1. Look at that, dude. Look at that baby.
Oh, baby face right there.
Man, that was sick. You know what? I want to see Brutus do the drop kick.
Drop kick, the charge up drop kick.
Yeah, the charge up drop
off the
kick.
backboard.
Brutus, you hear me? Do that drop kick.
Do a drop kick. So I don't know about that one. All right, back in. Locked in. Final game. This could be a huge upset. Runs the headbutt. The knockdown. That Core Fierce threatening that button, but again, the Laureate has been deleting and defeating that.
Perfect parry.
Oh, the running bear grab.
And that's actually really smart too, because that's a reset. That was a punish.
That was smart. Light kick into the impact. You are so nasty. Pick up ODSVD off the backboard. Up in the corner in burnout. However, this is Honda. OD. No, actually goes for the normal one right there when it comes to the command grab.
Oh no, getting scooped up by the butt slam. Anti-air with the headbutt. Oh, the charge in the armor. All
Can't do a
right.
headbutt right here, I feel like. Bruce is so locked in against the headbutt situation. If it's not parry, I lied to you, never mind. Still gets the anti-air right there.
Lariat, let's
Brutus
go.
is on set point.
Yeah, this is actually really smart because Brutus is playing super strong.
Ooh, he
You grab
whipped
me?
it.
No, I'm gonna grab you.
A grip for a grip. Almost got it though with the follow-up. Stan Fierce whip. Find the sides with the slash. The sumo slash, yeah. Well, butt slam, we wake up. Will that super land? That's a good option against a throw. Side switch. Bro, Brutus is nasty with it.
Bro, what's gonna happen? Oh
That
my
was
god.
so sick.
Oh, here we go. Just one more hit.
Get that grip, get that grip. It's the anti right
Lariats.
there. Side rush.
Going
Wakes
for the
up with a
super.
reversal.
All right, just one hit. Just one hit is gonna be it for Brutus.
One touch. Impact actually lands. How much more can he build up? Not enough for level 3. One more sequence. Into the red. That wasn't enough. Are you not Jam? Just a damn will do.
Brutus pulls him down. Oh my god. What a scramble. Look at him. He's like, oh my god, that actually happened.